at Coletco for Thursday, August 15th, live Facebook record sale, also streaming to YouTube and X. Our guest host tonight is Seth Hackett.
Glad to be here.
AKA Four Eyes. Seth's wearing glasses tonight. Blue light. Sure. All right. I won't pick on you too much tonight, Seth, even though it's fun and most people tune in just to hear me bash you into the ground. So, let's get this show on the road. First things first, I am hitting the like button over on the Facebook sale. And I need everybody else to do the same. Seth, we're having a lot of fun tonight. Glad to have you here. How long are you going to be here for, Seth? Another hour. Husband duty's call already, huh? Been here since 1. Do I hear excuses? All right, everybody. The reason I'm not even talking about records is because I'm currently sharing the feed over here, okay? That's what I'm doing. I'm sharing. I'm hitting the like buttons. I'm doing all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and hit copy link again. There's copy link. Let's go over here to the group and get it shared. And the flip video we posted. Hope everybody's checked that out. What a great lineup of stuff tonight. Where are you? Right here we are. There we are. We got live now. Boom. All right, now let's go over here and post it as well. Let me post it in this. Let's see here. Live now, selling these. Laura, welcome. You can balance it right there on top of that one. Awesome.
So all of these I got information on, and then these are all like.
Yeah, it doesn't look. It looks like it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right. We just got some metal VHS cassettes or metal VHS tapes dropped off, and then we have more great cassettes. Wow, what a lineup for tonight. Just everybody be hopping on and chilling in the lounge. Anybody ever played Call of Duty? It's just like you're kind of chilling in the lounge before the battle starts. Seth, you ever played any Call of Duty? I'll take that as a yes. He must have his volume turned up or something. I guess he can't hear me anymore. Yeah. He's zoned out, folks. That's unfortunate. All right, now I've done all the Facebook link and sharing I can do. I'm also going to pull up the YouTube. Let's go ahead and do this right here. Now, I got good news and bad news for new vinyl buyers. So I wonder if Jerry Stone's watching. I got good news and bad news for new vinyl buyers. I wonder if Jerry Stone's watching. All right, so let's hit share. All right, so this is also streaming on YouTube. I need everybody to hit the like button over there. If Jerry Stone's not watching, I'm going to be shocked. Let me hit the like button here. All right, we're almost done. Two music icons died. Before I say anything else, 2 music icons have died today. One being Greg Ken, and the other one being Jack Russell from Great White, the front man of Great White. All right. Folks, I think I've got everything shared. Let's see here. All right, I'm almost done sharing links. I think I've got them all posted, and it's about time. It's about time to... I don't think I posted it here yet. Here we go. Last one. And then our story. The last thing I do is our story. Let me do that. Story. Okay, we are officially ready to go. All right, so here's what we're doing tonight. I have not even looked at one comment yet. The show is officially beginning right now. So let's get started with a rat auction. Oh boy. We have a 1984 U.S. specialty pressing, a club, out of the cellar, beautiful, original inner sleeve. Actually, it probably just has a Columbia or an Atlantic inner sleeve. Just a generic white inner sleeve with this one. Right out of the cellar. Nice copy though. Round and round. What better way to open up than rat? That's a $35 start. That's an 84 specialty club. Rat, good way to open metal night. And let me step over here. Let's get some empty crates filled up and rolling. The new vinyl news. The new vinyl news is this. Other than the stuff Laura and Paul has marked, which they mark a lot of new and sealed stuff every night, there was no new vinyl deliveries today. The bad news, or that's the bad news. The good news for new vinyl, as far as new sealed vinyl, is I did get a notification that 6 boxes will be delivered tomorrow, and that means we'll have probably 5 crates of new vinyl tomorrow, new releases, restocks, etc. So, of course, as y'all know, Laura and Paul have been marking hundreds of new and sealed records from these collections every night. So even nights we've been light on new vinyl, we've been putting out hundreds of sealed copies of records. They're technically pre-owned, but they're all sealed. So rat's a $35 start. How about we start with a warm-up bin here? Let me slide over one of these other ones. Let me do some rearranging. This one's been gone through a bunch. First, though, let me slide this around. Let me bring... Yeah, let's go through this one back here. I'm going to have to do some Jenga. Not Jenga. Tetris. Something like that. This one's going to be pushed. That's time to push that one in the back corner. Back corner always needs neglected. We're going to go through this one, and we're going to put this one up. So, rat's a $35 start, and we already have a bid. Let's get rolling. So, we have AC/DC, stiff upper lip, Go Vinyl, $39.99. AC/DC, Go Vinyl, stiff upper lip, 50th anniversary edition. And we also have Let There Be Rock. Those are both Go Vinyl pressings. And Van Halen for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge, FUCK. That is the new expanded release, $99.99. Our next auction is Skid Row. This is on purple vinyl. It's a 2021 press. It's sealed, and it's on purple vinyl. Skid Row is a $35 start. So AC/DC, and Hector first. Hector's like for the first, this is the 4th night in a row I think he's had the first purchase of the night. Hector, you got to keep that streak going. You get stiff upper lip. That's so do you. We also have Primus Frizzle Fry. Primus is new and sealed. That's $28.99. And we have Let There Be Rocks. So we got more Go Vinyl Let There Be Rocks. That might have been the last copy of Stiff Upper Lip if anybody else wants a copy. White Line is on splatter vinyl. Fight to Survive. That's a gatefold new and sealed. $33.99 for White Line. And I've got 2 copies. Christmas in August, Bing Crosby's Christmas Gems, red vinyl, and that has the David Bowie, Little Drummer Boy, Pa-Rumpa Bum Bum, $34.99. Let's update our 2 auctions. Rat is with Kevin Scott for $45. $45. This is going once, going twice, right out of the cellar. And Skid Row, we're looking for a $35 start, sealed purple vinyl, 2021. Also, we have Bon Jovi, New Jersey. That's new and sealed, 2 LP, $46.99. And Gentle Giant, The Missing Piece, green vinyl, limited edition, $29.99. Steven Wilson remix. Jake is ready to come over here and host the show. He is walking out the door. We have our first auction. Ozzy, No More Tears. Mama, I'm coming home. Ozzy is a $10 start. Let's go ahead and get this rolling. We're going to be putting up some more cassettes tonight. We have Rat, we have Skid Row on final calls. There's Ozzy for a $10 start. Slaughter, The Wildlife. That's on red vinyl, white vinyl, 2 LP. Slaughter is $54.99. And we have Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, $33.99, sea blue vinyl. Chad, those promos from the DJ collection are so clean. Thank you. Thank you. And yes, some of those gold stamp promos, if y'all are starting to get those in the mail, that is one of the nicest, cleanest collection. I'm telling y'all, those are OG records, and they might as well have been sealed. That guy really never did even play them. So if you've been buying some gold stamp promos from us, just wait until you get them in the mail. You're going to enjoy them. We're talking like a lot of those never did come sealed because they were gold stamp promos. They're pretty much like new condition. So there you have it. All right. So we have any info on Slaughter. Slaughter is called The Wildlife, 2 LP Deluxe. Red vinyl, white vinyl, 2 LP, new and sealed, $54.99. There's Little Feat, and Snoop Dogg is on clear vinyl. Snoop Dogg Doggy Style, 30th anniversary, 2 LP, $34.99. And Led Zeppelin, their debut remaster, that is $33.99. And we have the last copy of The Stooges now playing. The Stooges is on orange vinyl, new and sealed, $26.99. All right, Skid Row is sold, sealed. Rick Peabody gets that for $35. That's gone. Dustin Riviera gets Snoop Dogg. That's sold. Ozzy has a bid for $10 with Steve Plaw. And let's go ahead and sell Rat for $45. And that is sold to Kevin Scott. First batch of auctions tonight are gone. It is metal night, but we do have other stuff to put up. Ozzy's a final call for $10. We have Tangerine Dream, The Angel of West Window, 2 LP, $46.99 for Tangerine Dream. And Christopher Cross, my last copy on pink vinyl, the new reissue on pink vinyl, $33.99. Our next auction is going to be Saxon, and our next auction is going to be Poison. Saxon, Poison. Saxon, Poison. These are now our next 2 auctions. It's only $7.19. We've already got 252 people on. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. It is Thursday night. Go ahead as soon as you're on. We need those likes early to help with the algorithm. Some people have no idea we're live right now. They have no idea we do live sales, and they've been following our page for months. They have no idea. But if they get a better chance to see our post, if you hit the like button, and I would greatly appreciate it. Christopher Cross is $33.99. We have Fleetwood Mac Rumors is $33.99. And Duran Duran Rio, new and sealed, $33.99. All right, first cassette of the night is sold to Steve Plaw. He's going to get Ozzy, No More Tears. Steve, that's sold to you for $10. We got Saxon, The Eagle Has Landed, Saxon live. This is a very clean copy, 1982, made in France. I believe it is OG, and it has an original inner sleeve, just a generic inner sleeve with that one. We'll put that up for a $25 start. And then here is Poison. Look what the cat dragged in. Poison is a 2017 on purple vinyl. 2017 on purple vinyl from Friday Music. It's a dark purple, but it is purple. EX Edition, $35 start on that. Next is Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet. We're down to 1 copy of that in all of the store, $39.99. And we have Dokken live, One Night Live. Dokken is $49.99. Dokken is $49.99. Bruce Springsteen, this is the 40th anniversary on red vinyl. Born in the USA, that's $39.99. And a Charlie Brown Christmas, that's on green vinyl, new and sealed, $33.99. The air conditioner just cut on, but I'm going to make sure it's cut way down. It needs to be on like negative 70 Fahrenheit. Whew. All right, now in 2 hours, I'll walk back over there and cut it back up. It is a scorcher in here, though. You're not hot, Seth? You got to be kidding me. All right, Charlie Brown is $33.99. Also, Quiet Riot Mental Health. We've still got 3 of those in stock. Quiet Riot is $33.99. And we have Pink Floyd, The Division Bell. 2 LP, new and sealed, $49.99. All right, so let's go back up to the top and figure out what happened. Poison got bids for $35.35 and now $36, now $40. Saxon's a $25 start. No bid on that yet. No condition notes. Saxon's a $25 start. We also have another Pink Floyd Division Bell. Little Kim, that's now playing on pink vinyl, $28.99. Cinderella, one of my last copies of Still Climbing, $39.99. And 50 cent, Get Rich or Die Trying, 50 cent is $46.99. Okay, so let's go back through that. That's just a warm-up bin. That's just a warm-up bin, but we can run through those one more time very quickly before we get started with new stuff. We've got new vintage. We got new stuff. I have an incredible batch of cassettes over here. First thing is first, we have Kiss Love Gun cassette going up for auction. This is a $10 start. Very clean, very nice. We had some really nice cassettes the last few nights. That will continue tonight. That's a $10 start on Kiss Love Gun. All right, no bid on Saxon's about to be about now. Looks like Poison's at $50 with Dustin Riviera. And one quick run through here. Van Halen for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge, expanded, remastered, $99.99. Primus is $28. We still got Let There Be Rock, a classic, AC/DC, Go Vinyl. That's $39.99. White Line, Fight to Survive is $33.99 for White Line. We also have Bing Crosby Christmas Gems, $34.99. Bon Jovi's $46. Gentle Giants, $29. Slaughter's $54.99. Little Feat is $33.99. We still got Led Zeppelin debut. Stooges now playing. Also Tangerine Dream, Christopher Cross, Fleetwood Mac Rumors, Duran Duran Rio, Ace Frehley's Comet, Dokken, Bruce Springsteen, Charlie Brown, Quiet Riot, Pink Floyd Division Bell, Little Kim now playing, Cinderella, and 50 Cent. All right. He said, no, that's for 50 Cent. Okay. Dustin Riviera wants 50 Cent. He wasn't bidding 50 on Poison. Okay, so that's update then on Poison. Poison's at 40 with Hector. So Hector, you're back in the lead on that then at 40. You're back in the lead on that at 40 then, Hector. Kiss has bids for 10 and 10. And we have Hector claims Cinderella. He did? Let me see what happened here. We have first Poison, Duran Duran, Alice Cooper, Misfits, Hector. I don't see where Hector claims Cinderella. And then Joe Willinger wants Christopher Cross. Hector, if you want Cinderella, you might want to claim again because that's not on my feed. Saxon's a $25 buy it now. The Eagle has landed, $25 buy it now on that. All right, and then Poison is, so Hector, you have Poison for $40. Now it's a final call. And anybody that went out thinking it was at 50, let me know. I can't believe it. Jason just got Saxon for $25. That is so to Jason Jones. And early, no bid, great deal pickup. Let's go ahead and go through new stuff right now. If you really want an auction, I'd recommend bidding. Otherwise, they're going to sell for the buy it now price. We had no auctions left again. I think we had one auction left behind last night, a Paul McCartney live album, bootleg. Other than that, they're going to get sold, right, Tanner? Oh, this is Seth. I forgot Seth was here tonight. Wow. Seth. Here, actually in the flesh. Very unusual. You were let out of the house. Do you have anything to say to the fine viewers at home tonight? No. He said no. Very stern and rudely. All right, let's go through our first crate of new vintage stuff. I'm doing a quick flip right now. This is going to be a check condition bin of classic rock essentials. I see some great stuff in here. And let's go ahead and get started right now. I see 80s, I see 70s, I see 60s. Let's go ahead and do it right now. All right, Hector does want Cinderella. Let's go ahead and sell it then. Hector does get Cinderella. All right, Jimmy Wood, Steve Plaw has Kiss for $13. Steve Plaw has Kiss for $13. We're about to sell it. Hector gets Poison. Hector gets Poison for $40. And we have Hector also getting Cinderella. Well, I think the first 7 records we've sold tonight, Hector has bought the first 5. Cinderella also sold to Hector. Let's see. 1, 2, I think him and Dustin Riviera. Only 2 people on the board right now. We got to change that, folks. We got to change that right now. Jimmy Woods at 14 on Kiss. First three records in here. Aerosmith is EX Condition, $27.99. OG, Rockin' the Hard Place. The Call, Into the Woods. The Call is VG Plus, $14.99. And Thompson Twins, that's in VG Plus condition, $17.99. The Thompson Twins. All right, our next auction is going to be, I've already got lots of requests. This is a bad night to request stuff because everything in here is going to be requested. I will try to bump them up in rotation, but literally every record in here is a desirable metal LP that's going to be requested. I mean, every single one of them. This crate is insane. Plus, we have cassettes. We've got Testament cassettes, Iron Maiden, Metallica, Ozzy, Samhain, Slipknot, Nine Inch Nails, Pantera. We have an incredible lineup. First, we have Alice Cooper, Trash, a 2013. This should be a music on vinyl press. Yeah, no, Friday Music Press. Friday Music Press. This also has guest vocals by Steven Tyler, Bon Jovi, and Kip Winger. Steven Tyler of Aerosmith, Bon Jovi, and Kip Winger also sing on this album. 2013, 180 gram, $25 start on that. And then we have a Japanese pressing of Ritchie Blackmore's Rainbow, a 1982 with the insert and Obi. It's near mint minus and pristine, $45 start on that. Now, Kiss is a final call for $15. First record is Sold to Todd Kilgore. Sold, Todd Kilgore. Next is Kevin Scott on The Call. Sold. Randy on Thompson Twins. Sold. Next is The Cars, Shake It Up. EX Condition, $24.99 on The Cars, Shake It Up. EX Condition, $24.99. Sticks is VG Condition, $9.99 for Sticks. That's Pieces of 8. VG Condition, $9.99. Killer on the Rampage, Eddie Grant. That has the hit song Electric Avenue on it. VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Also, Wang Chung, The Warmer Side of Cool, Gold Stamp Promo, VG Plus, $14.99. All right, first things first. Ace Kiss cassette has a new bid with 16. Steve's out. Jimmy Wood has Love Gun for $16. Final call. Alice Cooper's at 50 with Hiram Aponte. Friday Music Pressing. And no bid on this. Looking for a $45 start on Rainbow. Japanese pressing. The first new claim since I said all that was Annie McLean on Eddie Grant. Annie McLean gets Eddie Grant. Michael Rudolph was second. Next LP is Joe Walsh, Barnstorm. Joe Walsh is in VG condition, $9.99. And Supertramp, Breakfast in America, VG condition, $9.99. Nick Bergeron, you were third on Eddie Grant. Sweet, Give Us a Wink. Sweet's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. When you move the jacket, the eyes move. You move the jacket up and down and the eyes move. That's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Donna wants Joe Walsh, Michael Rudolph on Supertramp. Those are sold. And we have Queen, Sheer Heart Attack, VG Plus condition, $24.99. There is some marks on the front and back. VG Plus, $24.99. Kiss is sold for $16 to Jimmy Wood. Nobody bid on Rainbow. That's a $45 buy it now. And Alice Cooper is officially sold to Hiram Aponte for $50. Those are gone. We have the Animals, The House of the Rising Sun. It's actually just self-titled, but that's an original VG condition, $24.99. Alan Salden gets Rainbow for $45. And we have the Police, Every Breath You Take, VG condition, $19.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and this is going to be a let's go ahead and do Lord Tracy. I'm going to put up a surprise, which is going to be a Kiss record. And I'm going to go ahead and pull out another cassette. And this cassette is going to be Ozzy, Live and Loud. No, we're going to be, let's see, let me go to the different layer. Let's do another Samhain. These were very popular last night. First is Lord Tracy. Here we go. There's going to be some people waiting for this. Hope they're on early watching. 1989 U.S. Press. No condition notes, Uni Records, very nice, $35 start. Laura has no condition notes whatsoever on this. It does have a saw mark on the jacket. Lord Tracy's a $35 start. We also have Kiss. Kiss is a 1981 UK. This is called Music from the Elder, 81 UK Kiss. Very nice, no condition notes on this. 81 UK, $45 start on Kiss, Music from the Elder. All right, and then Samhain. This is November Coming Fire. Samhain is a $10 start. Samhain is a $10 start. That's November Coming fire. All right, back up at the top. We have Donna first on the animals. That's sold to Donna. We have Lord Tracy at 35, Kiss at 46. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal, VG Plus condition, $24.99 for Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal. We still got the Police. We still got Queen. Still got Sweet, Wayne Chung, Sticks, and the Cars. Also, T-Rex, Electric Warrior, Bang a Gong, Get It On. VG condition, $16.99. Lord Tracy has a bid for 45. Kiss has a bid for 46. Sam Hain has a bid for 11. Lord Tracy has a bid for 40. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles live. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, VG Plus $14.99. Vanilla Fudge, Rock and Roll, VG Plus $14.99 for Vanilla Fudge, Rock and Roll. Also, Van Halen, Women and Children First. With the poster, EX condition, $47.99. With David Lee Roth poster, EX $47.99. James Taylor, his greatest hits, VG condition, $14.99. Let's update all three auctions. Lord Tracy was at $40. Now it's at $48. Now it's at $50. Kiss is a final call. Kevin Scott has it for $46. An 81 UK original, a UK copy of Music from the Elder, no condition notes, final call. Sam Hain has one bid for $11. Nobody else has bid. We're about to sell it for $11. Donna, first on Vanilla Fudge. Dustin Riviera, first on Van Halen. Angela Lewis, first on T-Rex. Those are all sold. Lord Tracy's now at $60. Bram Tchaikovsky, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Sam Hain's now at $12. Lord Tracy's still at $60. We're about to sell Kiss. Joe Walsh, The Confessor, VG condition, $9.99. Joe Walsh, The Confessor, VG, $9.99. 10cc, 10 and what? VG Plus 10 out of 10. 10cc, 10 out of 10. That's the name of the album. VG Plus condition, $9.99. James Cohorn, first on Joe Walsh. Sam Hain has bids for 12, 12, 14. Van Halen, Diver Down, VG condition, $24.99. Also, we have Talk Talk, The Party's Over. We had a copy of this last night. This one's VG Plus condition, $29.99. All right, nobody else bid on Kiss. Unbelievable. This is being sold to Kevin Scott for $46. Kiss, 81 UK original, top copy, no condition note, sold, $46. Sam Hain's now at 14 with Steve Pla and Lord Tracy. Joe Willinger still has that for 60. I'm going to give it one more second. Next is Thomas Dolby, The Golden Age of Wireless. She Blinded Me with Science. VG condition, $9.99. And Sticks, Equinox, is VG Plus $14.99. And Joe Walsh, There Goes the Neighborhood. Another Joe Walsh. He's been hot tonight. So far, everything is sold. That one's VG condition, $9.99. The next auction is going to be another Poison, and I'm going to go ahead and grab Tesla. Poison and Tesla. And like I said, be reminding me early here in the show some of your requests, and I will, in the back of my mind, start trying to work them in. Donna, first on this Joe Walsh, Sam Hain 15-17, and we have Doobie Brothers Stampede. The Doobie Brothers is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99 on that. Scott Oman on TD. Thomas Dolby is sold to Scott Oman, and The Doors, LA Woman, VG condition, $14.99. Lord Tracy is sold then for $60 to Joe Willinger. That is sold for $60. And Heartbeat City, The Cars. Heartbeat City is an EX edition, $22.99. Ricky Owen first on the Doobie Brothers. And our next auction is Tesla, Reel to Reel. Tesla is a 2024 U.S. Record Store Day. Limited to 1,500 on red vinyl. It's sealed. It's a $95 start on Tesla. Fred, we've already sold Lord Tracy. Tesla's a $95 start. Poison, open up and say ah. Poison's a 22 pressing, 2020 pressing on gold vinyl. Poison is 180 gram gatefold gold vinyl. Open up and say ah, $25 start on that. Sam Hain's at $17. Annie McLean, let me know if you want back in. Annie McLean's out. Sam Hain cassette's a final call for $17. We have the Spencer Davis Group Autumn of '66. VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Spencer Davis Group. Charlie Daniels Band, Full Moon. Charlie Daniels is EX condition, $22.99. And we have Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still, VG Plus, $14.99. And the Stones, Big Hits, High Tide and Greengrass, VG Plus, $24.99. Tesla has a bid for $95. Poison has a bid for $30. Going once, going twice on those. Donna gets Spencer Davis Group, and the third cassette of the night is sold. And that is Sam Haines, sold to Steve Plaw for $17. The best of Procol Harum, a wider shade of pale, gatefold, foil cover, VG Plus $14.99. Our next auction is Iron Maiden, Live After Death cassette. Iron Maiden, very nice, very clean. Iron Maiden is now going up for a $10 start. That is Iron Maiden. We have new bids on Tesla, 100, now 105. Mike Arndt, first on the Stones. Thank you, Mike. That's sold to you. Also, Go West is VG condition, $9.99. And Poison is a final call. Fred Carnell has this for $30. What's the email so I can send a private message? Kevin, is that your first purchase? Really? I thought I've sold to you before. Kevin Scott. If anybody's watching for the first time, thank you. You need to send us a message at Collectco. We need your email address and your mailing address. We need that sent to us in the form of a message, please. Your email address, and we need your email address and your mailing address sent to us in the form of a message through Facebook Messenger. If you could do that for us right now, $7 unlimited shipping, and that starts right now, $7 unlimited shipping. All right, so first things first, we have Poison, Tesla, and Thompson Twins sidekicks. EX edition, $22.99. Thompson Twins is EX, $22.99. And Three Dog Night, this is in VG condition, $9.99. So, let me figure out where I left off. Iron Maiden 10, Poison, Tesla, everything's getting new bids. And we have Sweet, Desolation Boulevard. That's in VG condition, $12.99. That's Sweet, VG, $12.99. Also, we have Joe Walsh, Got Any Gum? Another Joe Walsh, VG Plus, $14.99. Michael Peevler on Three Dog Night. That's sold to Michael Peevler. And the time, what time is it? The time is EX edition, $19.99. And Weather Report, Night Passage. Weather Report is in VG condition, $14.99. Tracy Yother getting Sticks Equinox. That's sold to Tracy. And Donna picking up Joe Walsh. All right, let's update our auctions and give everybody a welcome for Thursday Metal Night. We'll also have new vintage stuff, as you see. Other genres are being sold tonight other than metal. As of right now, there's 5 other crates up here to go through. It's going to be a wide variety of music. I have a whole box over here. Y'all probably can hear them rattling. Hold on, listen. Those are cassettes. And then we have a whole crate of metal auctions and other surprises. Right now we have 3 auctions up. Tesla, Poison, and an Iron Maiden cassette. Tesla, Poison, and Iron Maiden cassette. Tesla is the sealed, reel-to-reel record store day. We had bids for 100, 105, 110, 110, 120, 150, 160. Bubba's at $160 on Tesla. Poison is a 2020 Friday Music Go vinyl, and the most recent high bid on this was Fred Carnell at $32. Final call. And then we have Iron Maiden. This cassette, I have one bid for $10, and that's with Steve Plaw, and he's about to get it because no one else has bid. We make sure I didn't miss any claims. So the last thing was Kevin Scott was a first-time buyer. I did not realize that. Thank you. And anybody else, also thanks for joining us tonight. And then we have Michael Peevler got Three Dog Night. Stacy got Sticks. Donna got Joe Walsh. Fred Carnell first on the time. And now we are at the bottom. So first, we have Was Not Was. EX edition, $12.99 on that. The Call, Modern Romans. The Call is in VG Plus $17.99. And Belinda is VG Plus $14.99. Also, AC/DC, EX condition, in shrink, 74 jailbreak. Nice. Bob Lugwood mastering, just $34.99. Quick buy now on that. And guess what? Original under sleeve. Iron Maiden is sold to Steve Plaw. Only one bid for $10. We have Tesla has a high bid of 170, going twice, going 3 times to Bubba. And now Poison has new bids, 33, now 35. We have Head On, Botman Turner Overdrive, EX edition, $12.99. Van Halen 2, VG Plus condition, $34.99. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, that's VG Plus $9.99. And Aerosmith, Permanent Vacation. Wow, we don't get this one too often. EX edition, $27.99. We have Randy Scarborough first on AC/DC, Dustin Riviere on Van Halen. We have Patrick C. Smith on Botman Turner Overdrive, Scott Oman second on AC/DC, Donna next on Botman Turner Overdrive, and George Thorogood and the Destroyers. That's EX edition, $17.99. Melissa put Otto. I'm assuming that's for Aerosmith. So Melissa, I'm giving that to you unless you say otherwise. Tony was second, then Craig Proper. and the classic performances of 10 years after, VG condition $9.99, and the Cars, their self-titled debut, VG $14.99. Sam Fisher first on Pat Benatar. That is sold to Sam Fisher. All right, so next is Poison. Final call. These keep going back and forth. We have Oso Adventure at $35. Scott and Fred Carnell's out. They hadn't set out, but I've got to sell it. The other bidder went out on Tesla, which was Tony Wade. Bubba has this for $170. We're about to sell it. Chris Smith, you were Benatar. Tracy Other first on Cars. Christopher Allen wants Sweet Desolation Boulevard. That's sold to Christopher Allen. Donna first on 10 years after. And we have a new bid on Poison for $36 for Fred Carnell. But we are about to sell Tesla. Our next auction is going to be another cassette. And this is, very cool. Metallica and Justice for All. This is going up for a $10 start. Metallica and Justice for All. That's going up for a $10 start. There it is, Metallica. That's now up for a $10 start. Like I said, on our with our vinyl, everything's clean checked and inspected. We take a quick glance at cassettes, and of course, satisfaction guaranteed. If there's ever anything wrong with these, just let us know. We'll take care of it. We don't have the time to test play 10,000 cassettes. We wouldn't be able to have a show every night. So when we put these up, they look good to us. We make sure they have a pad. The tape is connected, everything. We put them up for auction. If there's ever something wrong with them, just let us know. So, no, you can buy with full confidence with everything. We have the car, Shake It Up, EX condition, $24.99. Let's go through this bin. We have Sticks, VG condition, $9.99 on Sticks. Wang Chung, The Warmer Side of Cool, VG Plus $14.99. And Sweet, Give Us a Week. Sweet is still available, VG Plus $24.99. Also, Queen, Sheer Heart Attack. Queen is VG Plus $24.99. And The Police, Every Breath You Take, which is like a hits compilation, VG $19.99. Metallica, 10, 10, 10, 11. Tesla is sold to Bubba for $170. Bubba, that's sold to you. And now Poison is sold to Fred Carnell for $40. Fred Carnell, that's sold to you for $40. Metallica's at 10, 11, now 13. New vinyl. Jerry, the announcement I said on new, as far as new sealed vinyl, I said good news, bad news. Good news. Good news was there's going to be a large shipment being delivered tomorrow. Should be 5 or 6 crates of new vinyl tomorrow. Bad news is there's 0 for tonight. Now, like I've been saying, Paul and Laura mark a lot of sealed stuff from these collections. So if you're collectors and buyers of sealed records, they've typically been putting out a lot every single night. Back up at the top, though, House of Lords. I will get that on deck. Thank you for the reminder. And we have Melissa Bailey on Police, Metallica 1515, Scott Oman on WC. That's Wayne Chung. Chad, did you order Pat Benatar? I don't think so. I'll check. Lou Reed is VG Plus $24.99. We have Smokey Robinson, VG Plus $14.99. James Taylor's Greatest Hits, VG $14.99. Bram Chakowski, VG Plus $9.99. 10cc's VG Plus $9.99. And Van Halen, Diver Down, VG $24.99. Metallica's at $17. Here's Firehouse. This is a bootleg. I know the official just came out. We're not, ours isn't supposed to be in till, they said, middle of September. That's probably should be the second week. This is a bootleg. If anybody still wants to bid on this, it's a $35 start. The last time we had this bootleg, we sold it for over $200. This is Leatherwolf. Next auction is a 1984 U.S. pressing, VG Plus condition, $25 start on Leatherwolf. Firehouse 35, Leatherwolf 25. We have Talk Talk, VG Plus $29.99. The Doors, L.A. Woman, VG condition, $14.99 for the Doors. Also, the Cars, Heartbeat City, EX $22.99. Charlie Daniels Band. This is Full Moon. Charlie Daniels is EX $22.99. Also, Don Henley, VG Plus $14.99. The Best of Procol Harum's VG Plus $14.99. Go West is VG $9.99. Thompson Twins was EX $22.99. And Weather Report was VG $14.99. Metallica, Steve Plaw has that for $17. Final call. Firehouse, 35, 35, 35, 40, 40, and 41. Leatherwolf's a $25 start. Was Not Was EX $12.99. The Call was VG Plus $17.99. Steve Campbell on Procol Harum. That is sold to Steve Campbell. That's gone. How much was 10cc? $9.99. Leatherwolf is a Is it an EP or a full album? It's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 tracks on it. That sounds like a full album. Also, we have Belinda Carlisle, VG Plus $14.99, and George Thorogood's EX $17.99. So let's go back to the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. We're about to sell Metallica. When I get to the bottom, let's go ahead and pull Steve Campbell's Procol Harum. I did that. And then Steve Campbell also wants Van Halen Diver Down. Also sold to Steve Campbell. We have Bill Stewart sold on 10cc. That is sold, and Firehouse is at 53. Firehouse is a bootleg, a counterfeit, an unofficial copy on orange vinyl. The high bid is $53. Leatherwolf has one bid, and boy, I was just about to sell Metallica. JK just bid $18. JK just bid $18 on Metallica. Guess what? Steve Plaw, you've been outbid on Metallica. Let's go through another bin. Paul says if the metalheads are on, they're going to like some of his bins. You know why? There's a lot of metal in Paul's crates here. So let's go through this one right here and see what we have. Everybody pay close attention. What year is Leatherwolf? Leatherwolf is a 1984 U.S. original, VG Plus condition, and the high bid on Leatherwolf is $30. Metallica is now at $19. What is Tesla at? Tesla is sold. Brian, your connection is very far behind. Our next lot, any Pantera fans? We've got a lot of Guitar World magazines with Dimebag Darrell on the cover. We have 1 Guitar World magazine, 2 Guitar World magazines, 3 Guitar World magazines, Guitar Legends magazine, the Dimebag Darrell Art Tribute magazine from Guitar Player, and another Guitar World magazine. And that is a lot. That's from June of '96 there. Dimebag Darrell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $25 start on those. Pantera, Dimebag Darrell, Guitar World magazines. $25 start. All right, let's go through this bin and see what we have. Up at the top, we have Metallica out. JK, you get Metallica for $20, and Justice for All cassette is sold to you. And now we have Firehouse. Firehouse is a high bid with Brooks Vaughter for $55. Brooks Vaughter has this for $55. Leatherwolf's now at $38, and the Pantera magazines are at $25. Next is Death, Spiritual Healing. Clear with pinwheels and splatter. Death is $29.99. Also Overkill, Scorched. Overkill is limited to 1,000. Amber with green splatter. Overkill is $39.99. And we have Queen, Jazz. Queen is a half-speed master, $21.99, 180-gram gatefold. Also, Serpentine Dominion. Serpentine Dominion is red with black smoke, $24.99. If you haven't already, please do me a favor and hit the like button over on Facebook. I would greatly appreciate it. I would greatly appreciate it. Next cassette going up for auction is Metal Massacre 567. Metal Massacre 7 cassette. This is going up for a $10 start. Very nice and very clean. Metal Massacre, that is a $10 start. That's now up for bid. Back up at the top, Firehouse was a final call. We was about to sell it to Brooks Vaughter for $55. It's an orange vinyl bootleg. Orange vinyl bootleg, unofficial, counterfeit, whichever you prefer to call it. Leatherwolf is at $38, and then the Pantera magazines got bids for $25, $25, $30. Tony Riddle first on Death. Tony Riddle gets Death. Leatherwolf $43. Chris Smith second on Death. Pantera magazines $26. I think we already had a bid for $30. We did, and now Firehouse has a new bid. Firehouse $58, $57, and Metal Massacre $10. Next is Skeletal Remains, Devouring Mortality, $19.99 for Skeletal Remains. Does Queen have the poster? This is not an OG copy. This is a half-speed master, 180-gram reissue, $21.99. But no, it didn't come with a poster either. Saxon Strong Arm of the Law. Saxon's on white and red and black splatter, gatefold, $26.99 on Saxon. $26.99 on Saxon. That's a pretty wild-looking copy there. And then we have Sacrifice, Forward to Termination. Sacrifice is on green vinyl, $29.99. So let's update our comments now. So the Dimebag Darrell magazines was at $30. I'll show those again in just a second. Leatherwolf got up to $43, and then all of a sudden Firehouse has new bids, $57, $58. Metal Massacre set was $10. Dustin Riviera on SSR. SSR was SR. I'm going to say that Skeletal Remains. That's sold to Dustin Riviera. Leatherwolf now at $45. Robert's out on the Guitar World magazine lot. Brooks is out on Firehouse. Dustin got Skeletal Remains. Patrick was second. Pantera magazine's $35. Devin Reese first on Saxon. Firehouse $59. Pantera magazines, $36. Metal Massacre cassette only got one bid. That is sold for $10 to Annie McLean. Nice pickup there. That slipped through very quickly. We have Cannibal Corpse, Violence Unimagined. This is sealed, $39.99. Swamp Green with Coke Bottle Clear, $39.99. Let's update Firehouse. The new high bid's $59. Firehouse is a bootleg. It's a counterfeit, an unofficial copy on orange vinyl. I don't think counterfeit's the best word, but I just want to be very clear. This is not an official release. It's not an original. It's not a reissue. It's a bootleg, unofficial, and the high bid is $59 of Tony Wade. Now, we got these 6 guitar magazines with Dimeback Daryl on the cover. There's 6 different issues here, all featuring Pantera's Dimebag Daryl. Mostly Guitar World magazines, and the high bid on those are $37 with Kristen Scene. Leather Wolf has a new bid for $47 with Tony Bradford. Patrick C. Smith first on Cannibal Corpse. Also, we have Death, Leprosy. Death is clear with pinwheels and splatter, $29.99 for Death. And also, we have Sun, 00 Void. Sun is $29.99, a 2012 2 LP, 45 RPM. Pantera Magazines has new bids. Leather Wolf has new magazines. Firehouse is a final call to Tony Wade for $59. I'm going to put up a new cassette. And I'll go ahead and apologize again about our Firehouse pre-order. We're expecting more. We're expecting more middle of next month. I don't know what happened. I mean, we're one of the biggest dealers with our distributors. I mean, I've had them tell us that. One of the biggest accounts from multiple distributors. We obviously buy and sell a lot of vinyl, one of the top in the country. While we were sent one Firehouse, and I had them ordered everywhere, and I got 0, 0, and 1. 2 other distributors sent me 0. I know other places have got them. I know other places are shipping them. I don't know what happened, but we got, like I said the other night, we got screwed on it. However, they are making more, and if everybody can wait, we've got over 100 pre-orders. We'll fill those next month. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. There's no explanation. Some people have already started buying them other places. They want to get it. They're worried that I'm not going to get it, and it's still going to be a $100 record. What's crazy is these reissues are going to start selling for $100. They're going to start selling for more than original copies. It's going to happen. These reissues are going to start selling. The bootlegs and the reissues sell for more typically on these releases than the original copies do. It gets really crazy how demand some of these colored vinyl reissues can be for these metal albums. Really wild. All right, Leather Wolf 50, Leather Wolf 53, and now Firehouse has a last-minute bid for $60. Our next cassette is Exodus, Pleasures of the Flesh. Exodus is going up for a $10 start. Exodus, Pleasures of the Flesh, $10 start on that. We have The Cardigans. Doug, you interested? This is a 2015, $29.99.
I am not. But I've actually seen the Cardigans.
Doug says he's not interested, but he's seen them in concert, $29.99. No, you need some records. This is the first crate right here, and these cassettes here. That's all that's sold.
Good deal.
Thank you. All right. Y'all have a good night. All right. So we need to put up a new crate. Doug, Brian's head in the back with sold records. Doug and, oh boy, I forgot his name. I think it's Corey. They have a wrestling podcast. Doug, Brian, and I think his name's Corey. I wish Doug was still, or Brian was still up there. Sorry, I get all these names confused. They have a wrestling podcast. I've been telling Doug he needs to share the link in the group. I know there's a lot of other people watching, but they have a wrestling podcast. They just got done with it in the back. That's Doug and Brian who work here, and then one of their friends, I think his name's Corey. They do a wrestling podcast in the back. Very cool. I've listened in on a couple. I was a wrestling fan as a kid, you know, Stone Cold Steve Austin. I mean, it's like my legend, right? It's like my role model, right, Seth? Triple H, The Rock. So I know there's a lot of people. I got to get some of y'all listening. We got to get their viewership up. All right. So they did it for a while back, and then they stopped. So yeah, we need to get that going for them. All right, it's live here at Coletco. They do it live here at Coletco. So I think every Thursday night now. Okay, a lot going on, as y'all can see. Let me update all these crazy auctions. And the last thing was Leather Wolf at $53. Firehouse got a bid for $60. Leather Wolf $55. Exodus $10. Exodus $11. And then we need to update. There it is. Thank you, Brian. The Origins Hill section in the podcast. The original Hill section. There you go. Thank you for that. I mentioned it the other night. I've been telling Doug to let's post the link in the group on the page, whatever we need to do. Okay, now guitar magazines. Guitar player magazines. Let's update these. Clay Moore has them for $40. $40. These are all Dimebag Darrell, Pantera, Guitar World magazines. The high bid is $40. The high bid is $40. There's 6 of them here. All Dimebag Darrell, Guitar World magazines, $60 on those. So Firehouse is at $65. Exodus is still getting bids, and Leatherwolf. Wow. Okay, let's keep going here. We have Oture. This is Portal. I can't read that. It's a picture disc, $39.99. Let's figure out what's going on here. This is, wow, that's pretty wicked looking, $39.99. Who is this? Portal. Yeah, Portal Oucher, $39.99. That's a picture disc. We're right in the middle of a crazy, this is Echoes of Soul, gold vinyl, $39.99. Crypta? I can't make that one out either. $39.99. And Garbage is an unofficial press. Wow, Garbage, $34.99. Self-titled. Now, so Exodus is a final call. Let's start first with the most recent, the cassette. We've been selling these faster in between, left and right, than we do the LPs. This is at $11. Andy's out. Steve Plaw has that for $11. Final call. Leatherwolf. I hope we're done. I'm going to go back one more time. Tony Bradford has this at $57. It has keep getting bids, and so does the Pantera magazines. Clay, Kristen, Shane, all bidding. Those are at $50. Going once, going twice. Firehouse, Jason Jones out. Sean Fogarty has bid $65. This is a bootleg, an unofficial, an orange vinyl. Sean has it for $65. Final call. Now, Scott Snee got the Carnegans. That's so does Scott Snee. Leatherwolf is at $60. And we have Pantera, Reinventing the Steel, a 2021 white and yellow marbled. That is sealed for $29.99. Also, we have Dark Throne, Under a Funeral Moon. Dark Throne is $44.99, a 2021 silver vinyl press. And Saxon, Power and the Glory. Saxon's on blue and purple swirl, $24.99. Shane's at $55 on the magazines. Exodus cassettes at $13. And they're still bidding on Leatherwolf. Now it's at $60. Now it's at $63. Sean Fogarty, I believe you're a first-time buyer, right? You have won the Firehouse for $65. We need your email address and your mailing address. $7 in limited shipping. JK first on Saxon, then Fred Cardinal. And we have, this is Opeth, and this is called Sorcerers. Maybe Opeth, $44.99, 2016 pink vinyl, $44.99. Sean didn't realize it's a boot, and he wants to retract his bid. All right, so let me figure out who was the backup bidder then on Firehouse. Firehouse, the last bid then is Jason Jones. Jason, I'm selling this to you unless you say otherwise. This is gone, $60. That is sold to you for $60. All right, and then Chris Smith first on Opeth. All right, so Jason, you get the Firehouse. That one's done. And Pantera is a final call now. The Pantera magazines. Shane Devers has that for $55. Chris Smith got open, and Leatherwolf is at $65. Okay, now we have Tres Hombres, ZZ Top. This is on green vinyl. This is $99.99. We've had this before. I'm pretty sure it's a very desirable cut. I believe that's why it brings what it does. ZZ Top Tres Hombres is $99.99. Leatherwolf is now at $65. And we have Death Human. Death is clear with pinwheels and splatter, $29.99 on that. And this is Sun, Flight of the Behemoth, sealed $29.99. All right, Exodus is officially sold. Exodus is sold to David Rabe for $13. That is sold. He is out on Leatherwolf. That's sold to Edwin Riviere for $65. And now the Pantera magazines have new bids, $58 and $60. Details on Garbage. Garbage, I just have one note. It says unofficial, a bootleg, $34.99. Unofficial, a bootleg. Garbage, $34.99 on that. And we have Primitive Man, Immersion, clear with splatter, $24.99. So the last auction we've got down to is Pantera. Last auction we've got down to is Pantera. the Pantera magazines. All right, back up to the bin. Firehouse is sold. That went to Jason Jones. Sorry for any confusion. We've got it taken care of. And let's go ahead and put up a Japanese pressing. No, wait a minute. There's somebody who has requested. Let me flip through these. Wow. Dio, Cro-Mags, Motley Crue, Ozzy, Celtic Frost, Babylon ID, Ozzy, Faith No More, Dio, Corrosion Conformity, Faith No More. We have Bang Tango, Sacrifice, Alice in Chains, Faith No More, Savage Steel, Queensryche, Bruce Dickinson, Dark Angel, Possessed, Def Leppard, Motley Crue, Queensryche, Wasp, Cryptic Slaughter, Celtic Frost, Wasp, Dark Angel, Cryptic Slaughter, Kill for Thrills, Ozzy, Great White, Rest in Peace Jack Russell, Dio, and House of Lords and Dio. That's our next two auctions. Let me grab another cassette as well. And we do have a signed Ozzy album tonight. It's going to be possibly an air horn. If not, I don't care anything about selling it. Right, Paul? I mean, if it doesn't bring an air horn, what a disgrace. If it doesn't bring an air horn, what a disgrace. What are you leaving with, Seth? You can't just walk out the door of records. All right, so let's go back up to the top and figure out what's going on. We have mags, we have Pantera. So Pantera was at 58, Pantera 60, and then we have Magazine 65, Sean Fairweather first on Primitive Soul, then Chris Flynn, and then Garbage OG. It's an unofficial price on Portal. Micah Santo. Portal. That was right back here. That was this picture disc. $39.99 on that. And Dio, Ozzy. We have OG, Def Leppard, Queensryche, Bang Tango, Ozzy, Possessed, and we have Ozzy and Pantera, and we have this, Satricon. This is, say that again, Paul? Satyricon. Paul was my translator tonight. $39.99. This is Orange Vinyl Remaster. $39.99. Boy, we love Metal Night. All right, next auction. I don't recall seeing this too many times. Iron Maiden, a real live one. Wow, that's pretty cool. Can I keep this? $10 start on Iron Maiden, a real live one. This is something you don't see every day, right, Paul? I mean, I haven't seen it today. That's the first time I've seen it today, and I don't see it every day. House of Lords. House of Lords is a 1988 U.S. original VG Plus condition. $20 start on House of Lords. House of Lords going up for bid. Micah Santa wants Portal. Iron Maidens at $10. And the guitar magazines are at $66. Guitar magazines are at $66 of Clay Moore. Shane Devers, you're out. Paul has left the building. And we have Damage Plan, Newfound Power. Damage Plan is a music on vinyl, gold, red, merge, numbered, from Music on Vinyl, $89.99. $89.99. And Mana War, Fighting the World. Mana War is sealed, a 2018 clear vinyl pressing, $44.99. That wasn't Portal, Chad. It wasn't. I didn't pull the right record, did I? Portal was this one right here. Thank you, Sean, our #1 Led Zeppelin customer. All right, now, up at the top, the magazines were at $66. Kristen's out. Now it's between Clay and Shane. And then we pulled Portal for Micah. Now we have Iron Maiden 10, House of Lords. Wow. 20, 20, 25, 30, 20, 20. Magazine 17, Iron Maiden 12, Dustin Riviera on Damage. So did Dustin Riviera. House of Lords, another bid. Tim Floyd next on Damage. Then Clay Moore, House of Lords 35. Dustin on Damage Plan, House of Lords 36. Danny on Man of War. Paul Richards next. Another claim on Damage. Danny wants to put back Man of War. Iron Maiden 15. House 45. Okay. Now, let's keep going. We have Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, sealed, white and blue marble vinyl, $29.99 on Pantera. And Judgment Night soundtrack, music from the motion picture. This is sealed, a 2020 music on vinyl, orange and yellow colored vinyl, sealed, $44.99. Now, we have Paul Richards taking the Man of War. That is sold to Paul Richards. That's the one that Danny put back. Let's update all three auctions. This is going to be a busy, crazy night, especially with Paul just bringing up 3 more crates of nothing but metal records. Buy it now. So we're not talking about auctions. We're talking about buy it now. Seth is gone. He's out. He's got to go home to his dog and wife. That's called being married. Oh, boy. All right. We have guitar magazines. The last bid on these was with, it's either going to be Shane or Clay. Shane has it for 70. Shane has them for 70. Clay, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Now, auction number 2 is House of Lords, self-titled, 88 US original, $55 with Stephen Reeves. $55 with Stephen Reeves and Iron Maiden, Andy McLean, $15 on that cassette. $15 on that cassette. Judgment Night info. Judgment Night is sealed, a 2020 music on vinyl, orange and yellow colored, numbered to 5,000, $44.99. Next, Dimebag Darrell, The Hits, whoa, sealed, record store day, 2017, $34.99. Whoa. ZZ Top, Rio Grande Mud, 2018, limited edition, mud colored vinyl, $39.99. New bid on the Pantera magazine, $72, Clay Moore. Shane Devers, you've been outbid on the Pantera magazines. New bid on the Iron Maiden cassette for $16. New bid on House of Lords for $60. First on Dimebag Darrell is Brian Thurman, then Fred Carnell, then Shane Devers, then Craig Ruth, then Danny Thomason, then Fred Carnell on ZZ Top. Next is Slayer, a record store day essential on clear and red splatter. That is sealed, $39.99. Slayer, record store day essential, colored vinyl. Skid Row, sealed, $29.99. 2017 gray vinyl, sealed. Also, we have Sebastian Bach, that's on blue vinyl, sealed, $34.99. Iron Maiden is sold to JK for $16. Sold. Magazines, Shane Devers, you've been outbid. Clay Moore has these for $72. Shane's back in at $75. House of Lords is a final call, going once, going twice, going 3 times. Craig Proper has it for $60. We're about to sell it. We're about to sell it. Last claim was Fred Carnell on ZZ Top. Next is Chase Arnold on S. I'm hoping for Slayer. And then Shane bid $75 on the magazines. And then Brian Thurman on Bach. Chase Arnold, you did get Slayer, if that's what your S was for. Then Brian on Bach. Then Craig on Bach. Tony, we've already sold Iron Maiden. Danny next on Bach. Fred Carnell first on Skid Row. Record Guy next on Bach. We've already sold ZZ Top. Hiram next on Slayer. Angela next on Bach. And we have King Diamond, The Dark Sides. Orange and white marbled vinyl, sealed. $29.99. Manowar, Kings of Metal, sealed. 2018 gold vinyl, $49.99. And we have Mad Butcher, Metal Meat, 2021, $24.99. Clay Moore, you're out on the magazines. We've had quite a battle. Shane's at $75. Nobody bid on House of Lords. This is sold. It's gone. The winning bidder is Craig Proper at $60. Sold. King Diamond, Sacred Heart, Dio, Sacred Heart. A 1985 Japanese pressing, pristine and complete. 85 Japanese original, pristine and complete with insert and obi, super nice. Insert obi jacket vinyl, $45 start. Next is, we've got Brian Thurman on King Diamond, sold to Brian Thurman. We have Robert Ramirez on Manowar, sold. Magazines are at $80. Next, Dio is up for bid. There's the Pantera magazine lot. Clay and Shane are having all-out war. And our next auction is Megadeth, Rust in Peace, $10 start. I can see all the metalheads are in full force tonight. Holy moly, y'all have come out of the woodworks. Megadeth, $10 start, Rust in Peace. Pantera's at $80, Dio's at $45. JK wants JN for the Judgment Night soundtrack. And we have Dio at $50 and now Dio at $60. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap. I couldn't pronounce half of them or didn't know what they are. So let's go ahead and try these again. Let's go 3 wide on our auctions. We've got 4 wide. Wow, let me just stop right there. There's too much going on. We have first the magazines at $85, Megadeth at $10, and Dio at $60. Next is Overkill, Scorched. Overkill is on amber with green splatter. Overkill, $39.99. $39.99. We have Serpentine Dominion, red with black smoke. I'm going to show y'all some of the colors of vinyl here. Serpentine Dominion, $24.99. This is a pre-owned bin. Everything is near mint minus. Pre-owned bin, everything is near mint minus. Overkill and Serpentine Dominion. This is a pre-owned bin. Everything is near mint minus. Queen is a half-speed master of jazz, $21.99. and Sacrifice Forward to Termination on green vinyl. Sacrifice. I'm going to try to take a moment to show you all the colors of these. About everything in here is on colored vinyl. Let's go back up to the magazines. Shane bid $85. Clay Moore, let me know you're out on the Pantera magazines. The high bid is $85 for those 6. Now, we had Dio at $60, and that was with Brian. And then Megadeth was at 10. And then Megadeth was at 11. Then Megadeth was at 12. Then Megadeth was at 13 with Steve Plaw. And then Edwin Riviera gets Overkill. Then Dio got a new bid for 65. Then Megadeth got a new bid for 15. Then Fred Carnell got Queen. And then Megadeth got another bid for 15. And then Edwin Riviera got Sacrifice. Paul Beck, you were second on Queen. And then Megadeth is at 16. And now we have Death, Leprosy. And this is on clear with pinwheels and splatter. We're pretty sure this thing is new because these relapse records don't, relapse records don't come sealed, but that's what it looks like. So it's really hard to tell if a relapse record is new or pre-owned because they all come in these baggies and they don't come sealed, but it looks near mint to me. So let's go ahead and pause right there, and it's time to sell these magazines. First, after a long, hard battle, the Dimeback Darrell magazine lot is sold to Shane Devers for $85. Those are sold to Shane. Next is Dio, now got a new bid for $70. Dio has a new bid for $70. Let's move that over here, and I can't get the records, stay records. And now Megadeth is a final call. Clay Moore has that for $18. Moving on, we got Death, we got Serpentine Dominion. Here's what lies within. Sun, this is called 00 Void or 00 Void. It's a 2012 2LP, 45 RPM. Sun, SUNN, $29.99. This one is Echoes of Our Soul. I really hadn't got down the title yet. It looks like CRPTIT. Cryptic, Echoes of Our Soul on gold vinyl. That's $39.99. Dio's is 70, 75, 71, 80. And Pantera is sealed, $29.99. Cryptica, is that the title or are you buying it, Dustin? And then we have Dark Throne, Under a Funeral Moon. Dark Throne is $44.99, 2021 silver. Thank you, metalheads, for the translations. And then ZZ Top is $99.99, $100. And that is the Jalapeno Green limited edition Tres Hombres, $99.99. Craig Ruth on Pantera. That is sold. Dustin Riviera does want Crypta. That is sold to Dustin Riviera. Thank you. Death Human is $29.99. Boy, we got a lot of auctions. We just surpassed a little over 300 viewers. Thanks everybody who has tuned in tonight. Please buckle up and do me 2 favors. I need the like button smashed over on Facebook and over on YouTube. Make sure you follow. Make sure you subscribe. All that great stuff. We do this every single night. Sun, Flight of the Behemoth. Sun is sealed, $29.99. Garbage is an unofficial. I have a feeling someone's going to end up buying it. It's a bootleg, $34.99. $34.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Megadeth. That is sold to Clay Moore for $18. Clay Moore, $18. Dio just got a new bid for $85. 2 new LP auctions. Corrosion of Conformity is next. This is an original 85 US. An original 85 US with the insert, $45 start. $45 start. That's Corrosion of Conformity. Also, we have Satricon, something like that. $39.99. $39.99. Pantera is sealed for $29.99, Far Beyond Driven, colored vinyl, and Mad Butcher is $24.99. Up at the top, Dio is at $85 of Brian Riddles. JK, you've been outbid. And up at the top, we have Animosity. Is that a boot? Yes, I don't have a seatbelt. I don't know. And Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, sold. And then somebody asked the price for Death. Death Human, Death Leprosy. Death Leprosy was $29.99. CLC has bids for $45 and now $50. $45, now $50. Now, we've had final call on Dio. And let me go ahead and put up this right here. This is a new cassette. And let's do another, let's do Diamond Head. Diamond Head. This is called Behold the Beginning. Wow. Metal Blade Records, 1986. $10 start on Diamond Head. That's now going up for bid. Okay, CLC's at 50, now 55. And when I come back, I'm waiting for JK to say in or out on Dio. And let's go ahead and go through a new crate. JK's out. That was a great first crate of Buy It Now metal. I think Paul has at least... Oh, yeah, there's like 2 more, maybe 3 more. And then we got 3 crates from John, and Laura's in the back marking stuff right now as we speak. But let's go ahead and bring over a new bin. I have no idea what we're about to behold, but I see a lot of 80s. I see a lot of 70s. And I see a lot of stuff we're about to sell out of this bin. Also, there's an Iron Maiden statue up here. I wonder if they want me to auction that. All right. So, let's see what's going on. Dio is sold for $85, and that is sold to Brian Reynolds. That's sold. We have Diamond Head at $15 and COC at $60. Brian's doing a double bid there. Also, we have Survivor, Too Hot to Sleep. Wow. Don't get that one very often, and that is extremely nice. It has the original on her sleeve. Survivor is $24.99, and we have Dale Lords, $14.99. Dale Lords, $14.99. Bang Tango, an 89 US press. Bang Tango. This is called Psycho Cafe. No conditioned oak, $55 start. Grant Peltzer, first on Survivor. There's the Dale Lord. Survivor is sold. We also have Terrence Trent Darby, $19.99. This is called Neither Fish Nor Flesh. $19.99 on that. And Dead or Alive, Nude. Dead or Alive, full album. I've never had that one before. $19.89. Dead or Alive, $19.99. Boy, this has got some great 80s stuff in it. Del Fuegos, $19.99 for Boston, Mass. And Charlie Daniels Band's Greatest Hits, a decade of hits, $29.99. Let's go left to right. First, the most recent, Bang Tango, 89 US original. It has 1 bid for $60 with Jake Productions. Next, this Corrosion of Conformity. This is going twice, going 3 times to Brian Anderson. Brian has that for $60. And then the Diamond Head cassette, Behold the Beginning. Diamond Head, that's at $15 with Brian. That's a final call. Now, we pulled Survivor for Grant. Angela was second. Mike Massey on Dead. Dead or Alive is sold to Mike Massey. Bang Tango's at $60. Travis next on Dead or Alive. Tony Wade on C for Charlie Daniels. Then Donna. And we have the Dale Lord. Johnny Comes Marching Home. The Dale Lords is $9.99. Also, Hinckley's Heroes, Volume 1, an Italian press. That's $19.99 for Hinckley's Heroes. And Johnny Cash, 1 piece at a time, $16.99. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next 2 auctions. When I come back, if there's no other new bids, I'm selling COC and I'm selling Diamond Head. First things first, though, I got to pull new auctions. Let's go ahead and do Ozzy. I'm going to do the autographed Ozzy. And like I said, you don't have to bid. Trust me. You don't have to bid. Just pretend I'm not even putting it down. I really don't want to sell it. I didn't even know we was going to have it out tonight. So let me go grab it. And you don't have to bid. I have a feeling it's going to bring an air horn, though. I mean, what a piece. And here we go. First thing. Up at the top. We had Bang at 61, Chase Arnold on Johnny Cash, then James Cohorn, then Danny Thomason, then Billy Humphrey, and Christopher Allen wants Sun Flight from the last bin. Let me go ahead and pull that. That is Sun Flight. This is sold $29.99, white vinyl, sealed, sold to Christopher Allen. Now, Bang Tango's at 65, and Paul Beck on Del Fuegos, that's sold. And we have Bang Tango 62, and we have... This is Diamond Head, Behold the Beginning. Diamond Head, Behold the Beginning. And Diamond Head is sold to Brian Anderson for $15. Brian, that's yours. COC is sold to Brian Anderson for $60. Bang Tango's at $67. Next is Ozzy. This is Ordinary Man. Ozzy is a 2020 US pressing. This is the Silver Smoke vinyl, a website exclusive. And it has a signed print here on top. This print right here is signed. It comes with a signed lithograph. Ozzy Osbourne. So the actual LP isn't signed. It comes with a signed lithograph. And this was a website exclusive. When this album came out, you could have bought this on his website like this. This is very cool. Very frameable. Looks just like the album cover. A $325 start. Ozzy, Ordinary Man, $325 start. That's now going to for bid. Bang Tango 62 67, and now 70. Emmylou Harris, Angel Band. Emmylou Harris is Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. We have KC, Space Cadet, Solo Flight. Space Cadet is $14.99. And Hall & Oates, Lifetime. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Bang Tango's is $70. Ozzy's a $325 start. And our next auction is Metallica. Really cool set here. This is Garage Ink in the original slipcase. Garage Ink in the original slipcase. So you get cassette number 1, cassette number 2, and it comes in this original slipcase here. Very cool. Never had that before. That's now for bid. $10 start. Also, Scott Ham on Hall & Oates. That's so does Scott Ham. Next is Tanya Tucker. What's your mama's name? Tanya Tucker is $19.99. By the way, Bang Tango's is $70. And our next auction is Possessed. Possessed is a 1987 U.S. original with the original on the sleeve. No condition notes. Possessed is a beautiful copy. $55 start on that. Next is Dead or Alive, Rip It Up, another full album. Never had that before. $19.99. And the Teacher soundtrack. The Teacher soundtrack is $19.99. Metallica's at $10, $15, and $15. And starring Fred Astaire, a Columbia 2LP compilation, $14.99. So, Bang Tango's about to sell. Jake Productions has it for $70. Clay Moore, I'm going to see if you want back in. He says he's out. So, final call to Jake Productions for $70. Scott Ham got Hall & Oates. Metallica had bids for $10, $15, $15. Jason Jones first on Dead or Alive. Then Travis Wade. Metallica, $17, $18, now $20. And we have Bram Chakowski, Funland. That is $14.99. Also, we have the Best of Loggins and Messina, $9.99. Final call on the Ozzy autograph for $325. Going twice, going 3 times. Possessed does not have a bid yet. We're looking for a $55 start. We're looking for a $55 start. Aretha, as in Aretha Franklin, has a DJ sticker. We don't get this one very often. It's called Hey Now. Hey Now, Hey, The Other Side of Sky. Very clean copy gatefold, $19.99. And we have Power and the Passion, Midnight Oil, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Metallica, 22, 22, 25. And also Sylvian, $14.99. Bang Tango is officially sold then. Bang Tango is gone to Jake Productions for $70. I'm going to go ahead and make Possessed a buy it now for $55. Possessed is a buy it now for $55. Wow, I can't believe it. An 87 original. The Guess Who So Long Bannatyne, $19.99 for the Guess Who. And we have GTR, that's $24.99. Possessed is so does Sean Fairweather for $55. And Guadalcanal Diary, that is in shrink wrap, $24.99. Ozzy is a $325 buy it now. Ordinary Man, $325 buy it now on that. Marvin Gaye, Together with Mary Wells, 1981, that's $29.99. And now the 2 Metallica cassettes, Leslie Silverly has those for $26. Next auction, let's go ahead and put up a what? A Faith No More and a Dio. Let's go ahead and do these. Faith No More and Dio. What a great deal on Possessed. I figured that would bring well over $100. Next is Styx. The Serpent is Rising. Styx is $26.99. That is on the wood. That's on, wow, RCA wood nickel. That's a weird label for that. $26.99. Metallica's now at $30. And Faith No More is a 2020 press. It's sealed, limited to 2,500 on yellow vinyl. Faith No More is a $55 star. $55 star. Dang it. Misty's buying Ozzy for $325. Nice pickup, Misty. That's sold to you for $325. Thank you. I've had a feeling like I would say $325. The opening bid would be $400, and then it would go to $425, $450, $475, $5, $5.25, $550. She gets it for $325. Buy it now price. Next is Dio, The Last in Line. Dio is a 1984 Japanese pressing with the insert and the obi. Dio is a $45 start. A pristine, complete, $45 start on that. Back up at the top, the last thing I said was Metallica was at $30. Misty got Ozzy, Donna getting Styx, then Stacy, then Jason, Metallica 31, Greg next, Chad. Raven asked about Possessed before my claim. Check with him, he has Divs. Okay, I didn't even see that. Raven Klein says Possessed info. You're right. Raven Klein, if you want it, Sean says he'll give you dibs. It's an OG copy, The Eyes of Horror. It's original on her sleeve, no condition notes. It's $55. Nobody bid. Sean picked it up for the buy it now. Danny was next. If you want it, he's saying you can have it. If not, we'll keep it with Sean. Next is Dio, 45, 45, 45, 50. Metallica, 35. And Van Halen, Fair Warning, no condition notes, and original with the original inner sleeve, $44.99. $44.99. Now we have Johnny. This is Johnny Van Zant. Almost said Johnny Von Bon. Johnny Van Zant, $19.99. This is round 2, Johnny Van Zant Band, $19.99. Chase on first on Metallica. Sean can have it. Okay, Sean, I'm keeping that with you if that's okay. Now, no one's been on Faith No More. This is a sealed copy. It's a Friday Rocktober exclusive yellow vinyl. We're looking for a $55 start. $55 start. Make sure I didn't miss anything during all that. Very busy night. I'm going to try to answer every question I can, but there's a good chance I probably won't hardly able to answer any questions. But bear with me. Very busy night tonight. First thing I need to do, I got to open up my phone here and start verifying. I see a couple YouTube accounts. They hadn't bought anything yet, but I just got to make sure they're good to go. So, give me 1 second. Okay, so now, the last thing we had, we've got 3 auctions up that have got a lot of bids. But first, Brandy says, what pressing is Marvin Gaye? Now, when I say questions, you can definitely answer questions about the albums. I see other people asking questions about other things. I will try to answer them, but as you see, it's a lot to keep up with. So if I miss you, just ask again. I promise I'm not ignoring you. Sometimes I am because I'm answering again in my head or I'm trying to think of an answer. This is a 1981 press. 1981 press. It is a 1981, so technically a reissue. Now, the last thing I said was Metallica 35 and Dio was at 50 and 50. Chase Arnold got Van Halen. Melissa bid 55 on Faith No More. Dio 55. Danny got Johnny Van Zant. Melissa bid 55 on Faith No More. We have Dio at 55. Faith No More 55, 55 again. Then 60. And Faith No More 65. Here's another Dead or Alive. 1999. Donna asked for logins. Did I get it? Let me find that comment, because if I missed that, then I must have missed something else. Donna, that never did come through, but I'll go ahead and pull it for you right now. Oh, I see. You put LM for Loggins and Messina. Loggins and Messina, LM. That's so to Donna. Dio is 60, and we have Survivor when seconds count. Survivor is $24.99. Scott first on DOA. Now, DOA. Dio's at 60. The Metallica Garage Inc. cassettes, these are at Claymore has them for $35. Claymore has those for $35. Final call. Faith No More is at 65. It's the sealed yellow vinyl pressing. And Dio is at $60 with Trefon G. Moving on. Talk, The Color of Spring, $49.99. I don't think I've ever had that before. Also, Thomas Dolby, The Flat Earth. Thomas Dolby is $24.99. Sticks 2. $29.99. First Label, Wood Nickel. Dio's at $65. Tangerine Dream, Rubicon. Tangerine Dream is $19.99. And the Rolling Stones Dirty Work, $34.99. The Stones looking very 80s there. All right, Angela Lewis on Survivor. That's so to Angela Lewis. Greg Preston on Sticks. So did Greg Preston. And Genesis. And then there were 3. This is $19.99. Genesis. And then there were 3. $19.99. All right, Claymore, nobody else bid against you. These Metallica cassettes are sold to you for $35. Nice. Faith No More. Hoping everybody was done. Melissa Bailey had it for $65. I think Danny Brant's at $60. I was about to say Danny hadn't set out, but we're about to sell Dio for $65. Trefon and everybody else, let me know if you want back in. The Ventures is $9.99. That is the Jim Croce songbook. Wow, I've never seen that before. The Ventures doing Jim Croce, $9.99. And the Hoodoo Gurus, Blow Your Cool, $24.99 on that. It's time for a new auction. I do have a pretty substantial, this is really cool. Do we have notes on this? Paul, Laura? There's an Eddie statue up here. I might have Laura give me some comps on that. It's an Iron Maiden 80 statue. Don't go anywhere. We'll put that up. Let's throw up another cassette, though. What better? We did Megadeth, Metallica. Let's go back to Megadeth. So far, so good, so what? Megadeth is going up for a $10 start. So far, so good, so what? It looks like the artwork has been reprinted. Yeah, the artwork on this one has been reprinted. They did a dang good job. I just kind of noticed it was a little blurry. Wow, they did a good job on it, but yeah, that artwork is reprinted. $10 on Megadeth. All right, Ventures is sold to Larry Smith. Larry, that's sold to you. Next is the Human League Travel Log. The Human League is $29.99. Human League Travel Log, and Honeymoon Suite. This is Racing After Midnight. Honeymoon Suite is $19.99, and Hooters One Way Home. Hooters is $14.99. Larry got Ventures. Stacy, you were second. The Human League Fascination, $16.99, and Poco Legacy. Poco, $9.99. Faith No More. Dio then is sold to JK for $65. That's gone. And then Grant Peltzer on HS for Honeymoon Suite. Wolves Council on HM. Now we had Honeymoon Suite, Human League, Hooters, and Human League. Laura is up here just like, boom, checking on Eddie for me. We have James Caan Thief. Y'all must be listening to me in the back.
Yeah, Brian has it on.
Okay, soundtrack to James Caan Thief, $19.99. Brian's in the back listening, Laura's in the back listening, and Melanie is literally listening. She's tagging the sale. Poco was sold to Donna. Chris Bryant, you were second. And REO Speedwagon, self-titled, $19.99. Condition of Hooters. No condition notes on anything in here. Everything is EX Plus or better. Wolves Council, so that was for Honeymoon, okay? That means you were second then to Grant Peltzer, and we have Death Wish 2 soundtrack, music by Jimmy Page, $24.99. Angela third on Honeymoon. Now, Scott Snee got Tangerine Dream. That was Rubicon. That is sold to Scott Snee. Faith No More is at $75. Patrick C. Smith on Thief. That is sold to Patrick C. Smith. Has Ozzy already sold? It depends on which one you're asking about. The Ozzy autograph has already sold, yes. And then Faith No More. Brent Robley has this for $75. Brent Robley has that for $75. Death Wish is sold to Wolves Council. The Megadeth cassette's at $13, and I need to put up a new cassette. I mean a new record. A new something. Oh boy, what a night. And we're just getting started. I mean, we hadn't even scratched the surface. I hate saying scratched when I'm referring to anything to do with records. But let's go ahead and put this up right here. This man passed away today. This is Great White, Twice Shy. Jack Russell, legendary legend, passed away earlier today. Him and Greg Penn. Two music legends lost today. Greg Penn and Jack Russell, both on the same day. This, I've never seen this before. Great White, Twice Shy. Special double pack, including Live at the Marquee official bootleg. Never seen this before. Had a lot of Great White records, never seen this before. 89 UK, original on her sleeves, VG Plus condition. It's a 2 LP. It's a $35 start. So you get Twice Shy, also a live album. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, my mic is back on. Sorry about that. I was talking about how popular Great White was, and I wasn't even on. So anytime my mic dies, the first thing I do, I go get a V8. I recharge my mic and I recharge my own batteries. Let's go get a V8 out of the fridge. Let's do a Mike Massey special. A V8 Energy Pomegranate Blueberry. Oh man, I had more blue windshield wiper fluid over here I forgot about. V8 Energy. Whew, here we go. So, I've never lost after never seen this before. Okay. Well, what I was saying is Great White. I never seen this before, but what I was saying is the fan base for Great White. I learned very quickly when I started doing this about 5 years ago. The fan base for Great White, Rat. I'm trying to think of some of those other bands that we have quite often on Metal Night. The fan base is incredible, and Great White is one of those. We have a cult following for Great White here among our customers. It's pretty wild. Okay, now, sorry my mic went out. Let's get back up to where we were, back on pace, My mic's been out for a half hour. I now realize that. And we had left off with Faith No More. Faith No More. Melissa Bailey is at $80 on Faith No More. This is a sealed Rocktober exclusive, or not numbered, but limited to 2,500 yellow vinyl. Melissa had that for $80. And then the Megadeth cassette was at $15. And then I put up Great White. And then that's when my mic went out. Scott Oman wants Human League, the second one. You want Keep Feeling the Fascination. Yes, that is sold to Scott Oman. All right. Then I did a small tribute to Jack Russell and Greg Ken. I put this up for auction, and my mic went out. Now, we have Jake Production saying he needs to put back Bang Tango because he already realizes he has it. Okay, well, that's a problem for a couple reasons. One, I got to make sure Clay Moore actually wants it. And two, we really don't allow putbacks on auctions. I can do this only if Clay Moore wants it. If not, I've got to keep it underneath your name. But if he wants it, I will change it to Clay Moore. But I have already forgot the price and everything. So let me figure out where we was at on that. I've got to find it. Clay, do you want Bang Tango for his winning bid? I have no idea where we was at on that. So let me just go ahead and pull that out. We'll figure that out in just a second. And then Great White, 45, 50, 35, 30, 35, 50. And then Great White, 55, Great White, 55, 55, 60, 40. My mic was definitely out. And then Great White, 60, Great White, 70, Great White, 80, Great White, 85, Great White, 90. We have Faith No More, 85. And then we have first is, okay, Bang Tango. Clay says he will take Bang Tango. Melanie, whatever the winning bid was, I don't even remember. Give this to Clay Moore for $70. Give that to Clay Moore for $70. Now, Howie Hisner says, what Hooters is this? One Way Home. Howie, if you want this, it's $14.99. If not, Angela Lewis has already claimed it. Let's try to figure out where we're at on this stuff now. Wow, so Faith No More just got a new bid. Melissa's out. So Brent has that for $85. He's about to get it. Great White's at $90. I'll introduce Great White in a second. Faith No More is about to sell. And Megadeth, very clear, and then we're back on track. Megadeth, way up here. Clay Moore, $15. Okay. The Del Fuego, stand up. $19.99, Del Fuegos. Supertramp, excuse the nightly nudity. Supertramp is $19.99. Argentina, $24.99 for Argentina. We have Ricky Skaggs, Sweet Temptation. Ricky Skaggs, $14.99. Early Ricky. And The Miracles, Doing Mickey's Monkey. The Miracles is $29.99. Doing Mickey's Monkey. Interesting. We have Woody Guthrie, original recordings made by Woody Guthrie, $9.99, and the Roadie soundtrack, 2LP, $29.99. Great White, $92. Scott Smith on ST for Supertramp. We have Greg Lee next, Great White, $95. Clay Moore gets Megadeth for $15, and Brent gets Faith No More for $85. For $85. That's sold to Brent for $85. $95 is Great White. Now, Angela Lewis, you get Hooters. That's sold to you. And now Great White. So this is twice shy. It's a special double pack edition from the UK that includes the live marquee official bootleg. And that's at $97. I'm going to get 2 new auctions going as soon as I tell Donna the price of REO Speedwagon. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap. And guess what, folks? We got like 6 more crates to go through. Wow. REO Speedwagon is $19.99. Donna, that's $19.99. The pressing of Miracles. This is not an original. This is not OG. This is not OG. That's a 70s Motown pressing, $29.99. 70s Motown. We had an original of that forever. It had some writing on the back. And here we go. All right. This is going up for bid. Thank you, Laura, for cleaning. She has cleaned this. She has tagged it, and this price, this starting bid will include shipping. This is an Iron Maiden, Eddie, the Trooper, statue figure. I'm going to go ahead and roll, because this is going to be a beast to ship separately. It's numbered 6493 of 30,000. I have a starting bid here. I'm going to consider shipping, and I'm going to say $175 start. Iron Maiden, the Trooper. It's numbered 6493 of 30,000. However, I bought a lot of collections. The first one I've seen. Pretty big. Let's see. Here is a 12-inch record to give you size perspective. He's probably out of the box. He's probably about 12 inches tall. That's Iron Maiden, the Trooper. Very cool. $175 start. That's now up for bid. Let's put him back there. $175 on that. Now, we have Donna getting REO Speedwagon and Great Whites at $110. First thing is another auction, and this is going to be a cassette. The next cassette is Slayer, Rain in Blood. We got some awesome thrash cassettes to do tonight. Slayer is a $10 start. Rain in Blood. That's now for bid. Great Whites at $112. The Trooper statue is $175 start. Sunday morning sessions in. And of course, keep in mind, I've kind of rolled into some shipping cost into that because it's going to be costly to ship that separately. All right. Very quick recap because we got so many more to go through. But this one was interrupted. Dale Lords, $14.99. We have Terrence Trent D'Arby, $19.99. The Dale Lords, Johnny Comes Home, $9.99. Hinckley's Heroes, Italian Press, $19.99, Volume 1. Emmylou Harris, Gold Stamp Promo Hot Sticker, Angel Band, $14.99. KC, $14.99, Space Cadet. Tanya Tucker, $19.99, What's Your Mama's Name? The Teacher Soundtrack, $19.99. Troy on TTD. Troy gets Terrence Trent. We have Fred Astaire, 2LP compilation, $14.99. Bram Tchaikovsky, $14.99. Aretha Franklin, what a nice copy of a record we don't get too often. Aretha, that's a wild cover. There's Aretha and there's Aretha, $19.99. Scott on TT. If that's for Tanya Tucker, it's so do you, Scott. Also, we have a 3-track 12-inch Power and the Passion. Midnight Oil, $14.99 for Midnight Oil. Sylvian is $14.99. The Guess Who was $19.99. And GTR is $24.99. Also, Guadalcanal Diary is $24.99. And Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell, $29.99. Great White is a final call. Joe Willinger, $115. Everybody else is out. $115. We have Iron Maiden, the Trooper. This is a final call. Sunday morning session has it for $175. We're about to sell it. Everybody done? $175 on the Iron Maiden Trooper statue. Slayer's at $15. David Mark wants Sylvian, and Donna wants GH for Guess Who. That's so to Donna. Also, we have Talk. That is $49.99. Yes, this is KC of KC and the Sunshine Band. Yes. Also, we have Thomas Dolby, $24.99, and the Rolling Stones was $34. Update on Slayer. Steve Plaw has it for $15. Going twice, going 3 times. Genesis, a super duper nice copy of Then There Were Three, $19.99. The Hoodoo Gurus was $24.99. Also, the Human League Travel Log. The Human League is $29.99. The Del Fuego Stand Up is $19.99. And I Cantina, Let Me Touch Your Mind, $24.99. We have Thomas Hujar, TT for Talk. No, that's an original from 1986, one we've never had before. Jeffrey DeLong, I've already sold it to Thomas Hujar. Joe Willinger's backing on Great White at $120. Price on KC. KC was called Space Cadet, $14.99. Which Emmylou Harris was called Angel Band. Thomas Dolby info. Thomas Dolby is called The Flat Earth, and original. No condition notes, $24.99. We have Fred Carnell on Human League. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Troy Robinson sold on KC. That's also sold. We have Ricky Skaggs for $14.99, and we have Woody Guthrie for $9.99. Was the Roadie soundtrack, $29.99, and The Miracles is $29.99. Slayer is sold to, no, we have a new bid. Andy bid $17. Andy bid $17. Steve Plaw, you're out, and he said done. So, Andy, I'll give that one more second. Sunday morning session, you get the Iron Maiden statue for $175. I'm going to put that right over there. Nice pickup. I figured that would bring well over $200. Nice. That's sold to you for $175. That is sold. And then next was Fred Carnell on TD. And TD was Thomas Dolby for Fred Carnell. And we have Donna doing The Miracles. That is sold to Donna. And we have Slayer officially sold then for $17. And that is sold to Andy McLean. And let's do a final call on Great White. And Great White is another final call. Big. This is cool. Joe Willinger, $120. That is a final call. Jeff Parks, you're back out. Now, what is the condition of the teacher soundtrack? No condition notes on the vinyl. $19.99. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. So what we do when we grade records, we keep them all on the same kind of grade. Everything in here, minimum of EX Plus. Patrick C. Smith on GTR. That is sold to Patrick C. Smith. I have a feeling that statue is going to look really incredible out of the box. Some of those statues, it's in a lot of protecting and plastic. If you were to set that out, I bet that looks incredible. New bid on Great White, 125, then 130. All right, now we need new auctions. Let's go through another crate of stuff over here Paul has marked. This is going to be a wild night. We are, I don't think we're at the 25% mark of everything I have to show for tonight. We might be at the 30% mark on auctions, but I don't think we have hit the 25% mark on everything else. Now, if you want something early on, you probably can tell me now, but if I way, you might want to, yeah, I mean, if I can find it right quick, I'll go ahead and pull it. Otherwise, it could get claimed later, or it could get lost a long time. So, we have this is sold. Genesis is sold to Donna. We have I'll Take Teachers, and Mike Burson wants Emmylou Harris. We're still selling records from the last bin. Teachers is sold, and Emmylou Harris is sold. But yes, it's best to claim something right now. Do not ever wait usually till after the sale because it could get lost. Let's go ahead and sell these. Mike Burson on Emmylou, Heath Norman on Teachers, and now we have an out on Great White. Jeff's out. Final call to Joe Willinger, $130. Final call. All right, now we have a whole new crate to go through, and we need new auctions. Now, we have Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, Japanese. So we still got Crow Mags, Motley Crue, Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, Celtic Frost, Babylon AD, Ozzy, Faith No More, Sacrifice, Alice in Chains, Faith No More, Savage Steel. There's some stuff people's requesting, and I don't even see it in here. It must be stuff that, I don't know, Kill for Thrills. There's been people ask for this. Here we go. And I got a few surprises over here. Let me go ahead and pull out another cassette. Boy, these cassettes, I hadn't even got to the bottom layer, but I'm starting to see through. I see Black Flag. I see Ramones, Nirvana, Soundgarden, Slayer, Godsmack, Faith No More. Wow, more Misfits and more Iron Maidens and more Metallicas. Wow, what a great night for cassettes as well again. And there's been some people requesting Iomi as well. And I don't even know what that one looks like in here, so let me try to find it. Death Leprosy. I can find that right now. Let's go ahead and do that right now. I can't believe no one bought Garbage, even though it's a bootleg. That word bootleg might be holding some people back. All right, Death. That is sold. Let's make that the last record in here. And then Brian, these are sold. She's probably already got to them. And then I'll put all these right here. And that is ready to go, sir. All right, thank you. Brian is heading back to the back with another crate of sold merchandise for tonight. To my records, that's the second full crate, and that was some great stuff. Let's fill up another crate. That crate was full. Let's try to fill up this one. Now, over at the top, we have First Angus First, Great White 130, sold. Great White 130, sold. Joe Willinger. Rest in peace, Jack Russell. Next auction, Kill for Thrills, Commercial Suicide. A 1989 U.S. pressing, VG Plus condition, $20 start. Kill for Thrills, Commercial Suicide, $20 start. Ozzy, Bark at the, ooh, with stickers. Holy moly. And the 7-inch. Whoa. A 1983 U.S. pressing. It has his chest tattoo on there. He's got that big dragon tattoo right on his chest. 1983 U.S. pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It comes with the bonus 45 Suicide Solution in the original cardboard holder. It has the original insert. And then there's the sticker sheet, the sticker insert sheet. Wow. $85 start. Ozzy with Obi, and the insert is the Obi. So the insert, no, this one actually wraps around. Okay, yeah, there it is. There's the Obi insert. There we have it. All right, now, make sure I didn't miss anything. Chris got Death Leprosy, and then Great White Brian, your feed is very far behind. We've already sold it. And my mic is having issues. Well, that's not good because the other one just died. So you'll have to give it a second. Let's let the other one charge for a second, but that other one just died. And I think we have, is he want the Van Halen? Chris Smith, or you want the Van Halen album as well? Give me 1 second, Chris Smith. Give me 1 second. I got to mute my mic anyway. Give me 1 second and try to figure out what's going on. All right. King Diamond, them. King Diamonds on black and blue marble vinyl sealed. $4.99 for King Diamond. LA Guns, right on the Sunset Strip. The best of LA Guns, purple vinyl. Sealed, $26.99. Slayer, Repentless. Transparent red with solid orange, black, and splatter vinyl. Slayer is sealed, $34.99. Also, we have Kicks, Cool Kids, sealed, 2023 Record Store Day, silver vinyl, $34.99. And King's X Tape Head, 2021 Record Store Day pink vinyl, low number, $34.81 of 2,500, $34.99. Let's update our first two auctions. First, it's Kill for Thrills. We have two bids. Brian Jones bid 20, Edwin Riviera bid 20. That's where we're at. We have two bids, 20 and 20. Ozzy has one bid for $85. Chad Saul said Ozzy starting bid. Chad has Ozzy for $85. Everybody else is out. Those are going once, going twice. Next is Chase Arnold, first on King Diamond, sold. Stephen Reeves wants LA Guns. Stephen Reeves gets LA Guns, sold. Angela was second. Danny was third. Greg Preston on King. That's King's X. And we have Brian Jones 25 on that. And Ozzy's at 90. I'm going to swap out my mics. Okay, I just reconnected it. Sometimes that helps. Okay, Ozzy's at $90. Kill for Thrills is at $28. And we have King Diamond Abigail. That's sealed for $34.99. Ozzy's at $90. Ozzy's at $100. Lynch Mob, Wicked Sensation, 2021 sealed. That's $49.99. And we have Lucifer. Lucifer is 2020 green vinyl sealed, $26.99. Brian, I don't know when you'll be able to hear this, but your connection's behind. Great White's already sold, and your bids came in very late. So, Brian, you need to reconnect to Facebook. Your connection is behind. It's delayed. Maybe somebody can reply to them. Your connection's pretty much far behind. We have Iron Maiden, Brave New World, going up for a $10 start. Iron Maiden, $10 start on Brave New World. So, Ozzy had bids for $90, then $100, and then it's Kicks the Gatefold. Kicks is the Gatefold. Kicks is a Gatefold. Record Store Day, silver vinyl. Kicks. Record Store Day, silver vinyl, Friday music, $34.99. Howie, if you don't want it, Angela does. And then we have Thrills for $30. We have Rick Peabody on L for Lynch Mob. Chase Arnold on KD for King Diamond. Sean Schaefer next on Lynch Mob. Hiram first on Lucifer, then Edwin. And then Iron Maiden, 10. So, first thing is first, LA Guns, Toronto, 1990. This is on blue and red vinyl. That is sealed for $39.99. And Slayer, Hell Awaits, velvet red marbled vinyl. Slayer is $39.99. $39.99. And King Witch, Body of Light. King Witch is on blue vinyl, sealed, $34.99. So first thing is Kill for Thrills. Kill for Thrills is a final call. Brian Jones has it for $30. Now Ozzy's a Japanese pressing with Obi. This thing has the insert, it has the sticker sheet, and it has the bonus 45. And it has the 45. It's complete, and it's near mint. And that's a final call. Ozzy, Joseph Felicetti has it for $100. Joseph has it. Howie's passing on Kicks. That's sold to Angela. And then L for Lynch Mob was sold to Rick Peabody. And then we sold Lucifer. And then Sean was first to Slayer. That's sold to Sean. Hiram was second. And we have Kill for Thrills at $33. Next, we have Pretty Maids, made in Japan. Pretty Maids is sealed, $39.99. Andy Wade's at $125 on Ozzy. Next is Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden has one bid for $10. We're about to sell it. And that bidder for $10 is who? I know it's on here somewhere. Where is it? Iron Maiden. Clay Moore, of course. Clay has that for $10. We're about to sell it. Next is Pretty Maids. That's sold to Eden Riviera. Sean Schaefer was next. King Diamond Conspiracy, red and black haze colored vinyl, $34.99. And we have Hell Yeah, Undeniable. Is that what that says? $29.99. That is a 2016 white vinyl, $29.99. Iron Maiden's 11. We have first Jason Jones on King Diamond. Danny Thomason next. Daniel Bouzadin wants Hell Yeah. And Todd Tipton was second. We have Judas Priest, 50 Heavy Metal Years of Music. That's a 2LP compilation on red vinyl. That's sealed for $29.99. And LA Guns, Renegades. LA Guns is sealed, $24.99. Clay Moore, you get Ozzy for $10, Clay. That's over you. Kill for Thrills got a new bid. And the most recent bid on that was Edwin Riviera, $33. Brian Jones, $35. Edwin Riviera, you're out. Brian Jones has that for $35. Now we're moving Ozzy to a final call. The Prince of Darkness is at $105 with Shane Devers. Andy Wade has it for $125. Andy has that for $125. Insert Obi. Sticker, 45, near mint minus, Japanese, Aussie, Bark at the Moon. I don't have any other adjectives for it. So, King Diamond, Hell Yeah. And then Brian Thurman first on LA Guns. That's so to Brian Thurman. Judas Priest, so to JK, then Scott Beebe, then the record guy. And we have Slayer, Live Undead, sealed, $26.99, black vinyl, remastered. Our next cassette is going to be, let's do Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. I don't know if I've ever had a Pantera cassette. Pantera is a $10 start. Now, this is very interesting. It has double artwork with it. Interesting. Very nice. Pantera is a $10 start. All right, Troy McGaw put yes. And we have Pantera. Hey, right here it is. Live at Dynamo, sealed, $39.99. And we have Kicks, Blow My Fuse, a 2015 $74.99 black vinyl audiophile pressing. $74.99 for Kicks. King Diamond, Fatal Portrait on orange vinyl, that's $34.99. And King's X, Manic Moonlight, King's X is sealed, $34.99. Kill for Thrills. Eden Riviera is back in at $37. Brian, you just got outbid. Now Ozzy. Nobody else bid, right? Tony Wade had it for $125. Two people asked what the bid was. I've got to sell it, though. And now the Pantera cassette is at $15. $11 and $15. And now we have John Grace wanting the Pantera album. That's sold to John Grace. Danny Thomason on King Diamond. And then Brian's back in on Kill for Thrills at $40. Next is Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Long After Dark, $34.99. Tom Petty in the original on the sleeve, $34.99. Angela needs to pass on Kicks. That is a $5,000 putback fee, Angela. Angela's well aware of that. She has spent nearly $230 billion in putback fees this year. That is sold to Angela Lewis. That's still available if anybody wants it. We have Skid Row, The Gang's All Here. Skid Row is on white and black and red splatter, $29.99. Pantera is now at $21 with Steve Plaw. And LA Guns, Covered in Guns, is sealed, $29.99. Tony Wade, you get Ozzy, $125. With sticker, with 45, with everything. That's sold to you for $125. A beautiful, complete, top copy. You won't have to upgrade that again. Now Pantera is at $21. And Kill for Thrills, still getting bids. Brian Jones is at $40. Pantera's at $21. Brian Thurman first on Skid Row. Sold. Next is Andy Wade getting Kicks. Sold to Andy Wade. Greg Preston second on Skid Row. Brian Thurman first on LA Guns. Angela next on Skid Row. Jen next on LA Guns. Tony Wade next on who? Andy Wade. Andy Wade on Ozzy. Andy Wade. Andy Wade on Ozzy, $125. Kill for Thrills at $43. And Quiet Riot, Hollywood Cowboys. Never seen that before. $24.99. All right. Next is going up for auction right now. This is, let's see what Tony Iommi looks like. Oh, right here, Iommi, right here in front of me. Tony Iommi is a 2024 bootleg. First and only time this album has been pressed to vinyl. It's a bootleg. Many special guests are featured. It's sealed. It's a $35 start. This is got Henry Rollins, Dave Grohl, Phil Anselmo, Billy Corgan, Ozzy, Billy Idol. It's a bootleg. It's Iommi. Tony Iommi from Black Sabbath. It's a bootleg. Only time it's ever been pressed. Now up for bid. Now we have a putback. We have Danny's putback King Diamond. I have the tangerine orange. That's only a $5,000 putback fee. That is being charged to Danny Thomas right now. That is going back in the bin. Pantera's at $25, and then Chris Smith wants Slayer, Repentless. Slayer, Repentless. Slayer is sold to Chris Smith. Info on other Kicks. Kicks is Blow My Fuse. Black vinyl. Friday Music audio file, 180 grams, $74.99. Chad Sauls first on Quiet Riot, then Shane Devers, then Paul Beck, Iomi, $45, Iomi $50, Iomi $46, Iomi Femi, Iomi, that's hard to say over and over. Todd Tipton on King Diamond, and we have, hell yeah, Blood for Blood, 2014, sealed, $34.99. $34.99. Interesting. Also, King Diamond the Eye, sealed. That's on purple, black, marbled, $29.99. Todd Tipton got King Diamond that was put back. Tony Iommi, 6060. Shane Devers on Hell Yeah. And then Daniel Buzad and then Greg Preston. Pantera, hope we're done. The last bid on Pantera was Clay Moore, sold for $25. And Kill for Thrills is now a final call. The most recent high bid is Brian Jones for $45. Edwin Riviera, I think it's back to you. High bid's $45. Shane got HY, then Daniel, then Greg. Jason Jones gets King Diamond Eye, then Dustin on Hell Yeah, then Todd, then Steve Koch. And King's X track listing. Give me 1 second. Maybe somebody can help you out. That's Manic Moonlight. I'm going to go ahead and be pulling the next auction, which is going to be another cassette. And the next cassette appears to be a Metallica bootleg cassette. This could be very interesting. This could be very interesting. This says Metallica. It says 11/29 San Francisco. Hit the Lights, The Mechanics, Phantom Lord, Jump in the Fire, Motor Breath, No Remorse, Seek and Destroy, Whiplash, Am I Evil, and Metal Militia. They've put a flyer here on the paper, a flyer, a day bill from the cassette, from the concert. Check that out. A crude bootleg Metallica concert. $10 start. I wonder if Brian has any information on this show. That's a $10 start. That's now going for bid. That looks really cool. All right, Craig, thank you for posting those tracks. Now, there's not much. Wow, we're like 5 or 6 records away from doing a clean out of this bin. By the way, in my peripheral vision, I keep looking up and I keep seeing this Eddie statue looking at me. I keep looking up, and because sometimes I'm so zoned in, somebody walks up from the back and they stand right there. I keep thinking somebody is standing right there. Hey, there's Tanner walking. Now Tanner's walking to the parking lot. Boy, I'm all down. So we have up at the top, we have Kill for Thrills and we have Iomi. So first thing is Kill for Thrills got a bid for 48 and then 50. Edwin, you're back out. Metallica has 2 bids for 10 and 10. And then this Tony Iommi bootleg. The Tony Iommi bootleg, we got a 2-way tie. Hiram bid 60 and Danny bid 60. And Hiram was in first. So let's go through this bin one more time. We have LA Guns live in Toronto on red and blue vinyl. It's sealed. The only LA Guns left, $39.99. LA Guns is $39.99. King Witch, Body of Light. King Witch is on blue vinyl. That's sealed for $34.99. Slayer, Live Undead, is sealed for $26.99. Tom Petty and OG, Live or Long After Dark, that's $34.99. Kicks is $74.99. And King's X, Manic Moonlight. King's X is a 2021 Record Store Day orange neon sealed. And that is $34.99. $34.99. Give me 1 second. Okay. Now, lots more to go through. Lots more. Wow, 343 viewers tuned in right now on all 3 platforms. Wow, that's a record, I think, for the most, probably in the last 3 or 4 months. Wow, so thanks everybody for tuning in. Keep helping us out by hitting the like button. The Metallica cassettes at $15. Bill Samus on King's X. And now Iomi's at $80. And Kill for Thrills is about to be sold to Brian Jones for $50. Keep helping us out by hitting the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. And who was the first-time buyer tonight that wanted the Metallica album or the Van Halen FUCK album? I'm pulling that right now. I think your name's Chris, and I need to confirm you are a first-time buyer, and I'll go ahead and give out first-time buyer information. First thing is first, though. Let's go over here and bring over another new crate from John, and he's got some excellent Boy, I see AC/DC, Aerosmith, Yes, Dr. John, 38 Special, Wham, Call. I see 80s, I see 70s, I see a few 60s. I see New Wave, I see rock, I see prog, I see pop, and I see a few country LPs. So let's go ahead and go through these one more time. I'm going to update 2 auctions, and then I'm selling one of them. And first thing is first is this. Tanner just walked through the door. First thing is Kill for Thrills is officially sold, and this is sold to Brian Jones for $50. That's sold to Brian Jones for $50. Now, this Tony Iommi is a bootleg. It's only ever been pressed on vinyl this one time as a bootleg, and Danny has the new high bid for $100. And then we have a Metallica bootleg cassette, November 29th, 1982. That's early Metallica in San Francisco. Very cool. It has a flyer, a day bill, the Maniacs Return, Metallica. That looks very interesting. I have no idea, but it's a crude vintage bootleg. That's a vintage Maxell tape from that era. Very, very cool. And that's now up for bid, and JK has it for $25. Very, very cool. Now, the last thing that I seen, make sure I didn't miss anything, we pulled King's X for Bill Samus. And then we have... do you have the Van? I do not have the Sammy Hagar box set. Chris Smith, there you are, Chris. Chris, I'm tagging you for the Van Halen. Now, Chris, you're a first-time buyer, correct? Any first-time buyers, after you make a purchase, make sure you contact their page. We need your email address and your mailing address. Now, let's go back to the middle of the bin and put up a Queensryche. Queensryche is in VG Plus condition. This is a 1983 US, and it's nice. No, my bad. This is in EX condition. Queensryche. That's now for bid. It's an EP. It has just a generic inner sleeve, and this is a $25 start. Queensryche. Let's have that go up for auction right now. Okay, Metallica's at $30, and we're about to sell Iommi for, no, Danny, you got to be a JK's at 105. JK's at 105. Let's go through this bin here very quickly. Toto, Isolation. I'm about to kick it into second gear. I chugged the V8 earlier. I'm all hopped up on V8 energy. Let me go ahead and finish this thing off. Okay, Toto, there they are. They hadn't made an appearance in a while. Weather Report, Sport and Life. Weather Report is $19.99. Linda Ronstadt, Get Closer. Linda is $9.99. Merle Haggard is $14.99. It's all in the movies. The Original Animals, Before We So Rudely Interrupted, $14.99. Don Williams, I Believe in You. Don is $9.99. The Police and Yada Mandata, an original. Don't Stand So Close to Me, $14.99. Dr. John, Tango Palace. Dr. John, don't see that one too often, $19.99. And Genesis, Invisible Touch. Genesis, amazing music. We're talking Phil Collins, folks. $19.99. REO Speedwagon, Wheels Keep Turning. I Can't Fight This Feeling Anymore. $19.99. Poco, Ghost Town. Poco, $9.99 for Ghost Town. And Lou Reed, Berlin. Lou Reed in original inner sleeve, original label, $34.99. Iommi. Danny bid $110. Queensryche, $25. Queensryche, $30. Queensryche, $30. And then Brandy first on the Police. And then Dr. John sold to Donna. And then Danny Wade on Don for Don Williams. Then Danny was second. Scott next on the Police. Bill Samus on Linda Ronstadt, LR. Tony Iommi, $115. Angela first on REO Speedwagon. Queensryche is at $32. Tony Iommi's at $115. And final call on the Metallica bootleg cassette. Andy McLean went out, Chris went out, Ted went out. Danny has it for $30, and Danny's about to get it. Next is Clark Kent, $19.99. This is Stuart Copeland from the Police. Clark Kent, he's under a pseudonym there, I think is the proper term. This is the Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid, Bob Dylan soundtrack. This has Knock, Knock, Knocking on Heaven's Door, the original by Bob Dylan, $34.99. We have Queensryche at $35, Tony Iommi at $120, and Gene Loves Jezebel, Discover. Gene Loves Jezebel is $19.99. Danny, you get the Metallica cassette for $30. That's sold to you. Gene Loves Jezebel is $19.99. Clark Kent is a, well, yes, original. They also did a 10-inch on green vinyl, but yes, this is the original LP. Everything in here is vintage and pre-owned. Vintage and pre-owned. Now, sometimes we even have sealed stuff in the pre-owned bin, which kind of contradicts the word pre-owned, but it's pre-owned from a collection, just FYI. All right, I'm about to go 3 wide with LPs because we still got some incredible stuff to auction in cassettes and all kinds of goodies. But first, here's a 1971 Japanese pressing. Insert, obi, complete, and near mint. Beautiful. These sound phenomenal. Blizzard of Oz, $85 start. $85 start. Let's go back to the top, and the last thing I said was Queensryche at $35 with Robert Ramirez. And then Tony Iommi bootleg, $120. Jason Jones wants Gene Loves Jezebel. And then Travis Wade. And then we have Queensryche at $38. And then price on Toto, $19.99 on Toto. Steven Smithberger on Clark Kent. Steven, thank you. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. Can I get a closer look at Queensryche? Angela next on Gene. Tony Iommi, $125. Ozzy, $85. And Queensryche. Very nice jacket. I've had a lot of these with heavy ring wear. That one is very nice. Here is the LP. It's also very nice. It looks like an Allied pressing. EMI America. There's a couple different labels for this one. But yes, that's a very nice copy on that. Robert has it at $40. All right, so we got 3 great auctions going. I'm about to add a cassette. But first, we have Wayne Chung, To Live and Die in LA soundtrack, $24.99. And Tommy Two-Tone with 8675309. That's Jeannie, $24.99. Steven has bought from us before. Thank you and welcome back. All right, next is Slayer. South of Heaven cassette. $10 start. Slayer, South of Heaven. That's going up for bid for a $10 start. Slayer. We have Patrick Malloy on Tommy Two-Tone. That's sold to Patrick. And Go-Go's Vacation. The Go-Go's is $19.99. Toto, self-titled. Toto is $19.99. And George Jones, The Battle. George Jones, $9.99. Black Rose, Thin Lizzy. A great album. Thin Lizzy, Black Rose. No condition notes, $34.99. Weather Report, This Is This. Weather Report is $19.99. And Was Not Was, Born to Laugh at Tornadoes, $14.99. 1, 2, 3, 4 auctions up. We're in a bin of new vintage stuff, and guess what? After this, there's another bin, and then there's another bin, and then there's another bin, and then another bin. Don't go anywhere. Hope everybody's had their coffee. Hope you've already ate supper. You've already snacked. Or you're snacking right now. And then I've mentioned something else tonight, and we hadn't even touched them. I've got a whole tub of VHS metal punk VHS tapes. Not cassettes, VHS tapes. And here's what we're looking like still with cassettes. This whole entire thing is full, and there's 3 layers. There's 3 layers of cassettes here. I mean, that's enough for like 3 nights of auction. So I'm pulling them out one at a time. I still see Typo Negative, more Exodus, Motorhead. There are a lot in there, but we're going to try to sell them all tonight. Now, back up at the top. The last thing that I had was, we got Tony Iommi, Queensryche, Ozzy, and Slayer. Tony Iommi was at $125. Then it was at $130. Slayer was at $10.11. Queensryche, $41. Shane Devers on George Jones. That's sold to Shane Devers. Pam Murray on the Go-Go's Vacation. Andy Wade on Thin Lizzy. James Bragg was second. Then Chase Arnold. Slayer 12 with Andy. Then Jamie next on Thin Lizzy. Tony Iommi, $130. Slayer 14. Tony Iommi, $135. And we have Queensryche at $42. So Ozzy is the only thing that really needs an update. A beautiful Japanese pressing, top copy complete. And Kevin Walker is the only bidder at $85. Ozzy is about to sell for $85. Queensryche's at $42. Tony Iommi's at $135. And Slayer's at $14. Next is Jeff Wayne's musical version of The War of the Worlds. 2 LP, $29.99 on War of the Worlds. Camel, Stationary Traveler, $19.99. And also, we have another bin of metal buy it nows to go through from Paul. Also, Laura has brought up stuff up here, so we have a lot to go through. I'll stop talking. The Call, Let the Day Begin. The Call is $19.99. Wham! Make It Big. Gold stamp promo. Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. $14.99. Ozzy's complete with what? The insert and the obi. And we have Belinda Carlisle. That's $19.99, Belinda Carlisle. Also, Jim Carroll Band, Dry Dreams. Jim Carroll is $19.99. And Klaatu is $26.99. No condition notes on that. The Georgia Satellites in the Land of Salvation and Sin. Georgia Satellites, gold stamp promo, $34.99. Tony Iommi is out with JK. That's a final call to Danny. Danny has that for $135. And then JK set out and Danny set out. That is a problem. So JK, you have this for $135. unless I'm missing something, you're the high bidder. And then you and Danny both went out at the same time. So what just happened there? And then Queensryche is at 45 with Robert Ramirez. 45 with Robert Ramirez. And then Ozzy got a new bid. Mark Trahan bid 86. Kevin Walker, you're out. And now we have Slayer. Andy McLean's out. Steve Plow has that for $16. Next is Jackie Ray on Klaatu. Jackie, you get that. Melanie Mannion on Wham. That's sold to Melanie. And we have Bob Dylan, Hard Rain, $29.99. Kevin Walker's back in on Ozzy at 90. 38 Special Forces is $24.99. And Merle Haggard, Chill Factor, in Shrink, $14.99. Also, we have 14 golden recordings from the historic vaults of Duke and Peacock Records. That's a compilation with Bobby Bland, The Casuals, O.V. Wright, Bobby Bland again, $19.99. And Dr. John in the Right Place. An original, wow, that's beautiful, 73 Presswell, $49.99. So, we have Shane Devers on Merle Haggard. So does Shane Devers. L.A. Guns from the last crate was $39.99. Georgia Satellites was $34.99. Slayer is sold to Steve Plow for $16. Now, we have a problem. Now, unless I missed something, J.K., you have the high bid on this at $135. And then Danny went out, and then you said out. So it's still yours, though, for $135. I'm about to sell it to you. And then we have Donna on Dr. John. Mark Lent, you're second. And now Ozzy has a high bid with 90. Mark Trahan, you're out. And Queensryche is with Robert Ramirez at $45. And I'm about to sell it. Genesis, 3 Sides Live. Genesis is $34.99. And George Thorogood and the Destroyers, moving on over, $19.99. Did you see a Genocide cassette? There's a very good possibility. Let's see here. Ozzy, Skulls, Fear Factory, Cro-Mags, Ludacris, Topo Negative, Limp Bizkit, Nine Inch Nails, another Metallica bootleg, Metallica, Kill 'Em All, wow. Pantera, Metallica, Exodus, Hell on Stage, Motorhead, Crocus, UFO, Metallica, Morbid Angel, lots of Iron Maidens, The Wild Bunch, Voivod, Suicidal Tendencies, Ozzy, Randy Rhoads, Suicidal. I don't see that. I see Sam Haines. I see the Misfits, which we need to put up right now. Whoa, check this one out. Here we go. We have Misfits, American Psycho, $15 start. Nice, Misfits. That's up for bid, $15 start. Okay, so basically, JK wants to retract his bid if Danny wants it for $130. Okay, that's a major problem. So, we've had this is the, well, we haven't had this problem in a while, but we've had it a few times tonight. Make sure when you bid, you really, really want it. Otherwise, it can completely mess up the auction. So, Danny, he is saying if you want this for $130, you can have it. If not, he says he'll take it. So, basically, he was in, and then he wants out. So, we'll figure out if Danny wants it. If Danny says sold, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him. He says he's going to pass. JK, I've got to sell that to you for $135 then. And then Queensryche is a final call. Queensryche was a final call. Let me make sure no one else bid. Robert Ramirez is at $45. So Robert Ramirez, you get that for $45. Okay. And sorry, but when we have an auction, somebody tried to put back something earlier, and luckily the backup bidder says he'll take it. But make sure you definitely want this. I don't want to call you out or do anything like that, but we just got to make sure. Otherwise, these are very critical time slots back here for us. Very critical time slots. We're on limited time, so an auction like that that's been up for 15 minutes, we got to sell it to the high bidder. And then Ozzy is sold as well. Ozzy is, actually, we had a new bid. Robert Philippi bid $93, and that means the other bidder, Kevin Walker, you were outbid. Kevin Walker, you're outbid on that. Kevin Walker, you're outbid on that. So, that's okay. Just want to clarify that. Some people are fairly new viewers. Just want to make sure on that. So, also don't want to upset anybody. But, yeah, these time slots for our auctions, I don't know if y'all realize, they are extremely critical. That's why I'm always like, please let me know if you're in or out. If we have to rerun something. We have about 3 hours every night to try to sell stuff on these back here on the auctions. And otherwise, we are very limited for time. So with that being said, let me put up some new auctions. I have another Aussie Japanese. I'm going to try to do the most highest end stuff first. That Aussie's still up though, but I've got another one on deck. And I'm also going to go ahead and put up Celtic Frost. And Celtic Frost is a 1985 US rainbow pressing. It also is an original. 1985. It has a poster and inserts. It's a $75 start. So extremely nice vinyl. This is Celtic Frost. We have an insert, a merch insert, and we have this insert, and then we have a poster. And we have a poster. All right, so 2 inserts and a poster. The top cover has some wear. The top of the cover has some wear. Other than that, just some shelf wear where it was on a shelf probably for a few years. Somebody actually listened to it and took really good care of it. $75 start on that. 85 US rainbow pressing. Okay, now, Kevin Walker is going to let us know on Aussie. He's out. That means, Robert Philippi, you get this for $93. All right. Now, that's sold to Robert Philippi for $93. Celtic Frost is our new auction. Now, all right, so last thing is on that. We got that worked out. I don't want to be a record Nazi. Yeah, I don't want to be an auction Nazi. I don't want to be an auction Nazi, is what I'm trying to say. Misfits 23, Misfits 26. And we have Celtic Frost 75. And we have Misfits. Misfits is Todd Kilgore's for $26. Todd Kilgore's at $26. I can't contact during the day. No one Facebook message. That's just simply not true. Back up to the top, we have Linda Ronstadt. What's new? $9.99 on Linda Ronstadt. George Jones Bartender's Blues. George Jones is $9.99. And Bachman Turner Overdrive, $14.99. But if JK's cool, I'm cool. Just want to make sure for anybody else new watching the auction rules, just a few things. First thing is make sure when you're bidding, you absolutely want it and you are good for your bid. Not only to pay for it, I know JK's good for that, but also anybody else, just when you bid, be prepared for when you bid, there's a good chance you're going to win it. So when you bid, just anticipate to win. When you're bidding, think that you're going to win and make sure you want it. So that is Don on BTO and Larry Smith on George Jones. That is sold to Larry Smith. We have Errol Smith is $29.99, done with mirrors. Price on Georgia Satellites was $34.99. Surprisingly still available, $34.99, and that is in the land of salvation and sin. That's a gold stamp promo, $34.99. Next auction is Wasp, a 2012 German reissue on hot pink vinyl. Original inner sleeve, EX edition, $35 start. That's now up for bid. AC/DC if you want blood, $39.99. That is AC/DC if you want blood, $39.99. Darren Wallace gets Georgia Satellites, and we have Misfits. Misfits is a final call, and this is sold to Todd Kilgore for $26. That was sold for $26. Next is Yes. This is Close to the Edge, $17.99. Textured cover, $17.99. And Triumph, Just a Game. Triumph is $19.99. All right. Celtic Frost, $76.80. Also, we have Elton John live in Australia, $34.99. And that Patrol Emotion, $14.99. End of the Millennium Psychosis Blues, $14.99. I had Aerosmith, not Satellites. Darren Wallace says, I had Aerosmith, not Satellites. I'm not for sure what happened there. Yes, that's what I pulled for you. Darren Wallace, you got Aerosmith, not Georgia Satellites. That's correct. Okay, Wasp is a $35 start. Scott Smith said sold. Scott Smith got Georgia Satellites. Yes, Scott Smith on Georgia Satellites. Now, Andy Wade wants Linda, and that was Linda Ronstadt. I do not know when I'm going to put stuff up for auction, John Robb. I have no idea. The auctions are not on a schedule, right, Tanner? It's just whenever I pull them. I'll try to work them in. I think about everything in this crate is being requested at the moment. I put them up whenever at random. There is no schedule for any auctions. They all go up at random till they're all sold. Thin Lizzy live, 2LP, $44.99 for Thin Lizzy, and 38 special is $24.99. All right, Celtic Frost is sold. That's sold to Andy McLean for $80. That is gone. Andy McLean gets that for $80. Darren Wallace bid $35 on Wasp. That was the only bid. Let's go ahead and sell that to Darren Wallace for $35. And our next two auctions are Aussie, Diary of a Madman. Aussie's a 1981 Japanese pressing with the insert and the obi. Another complete OG Aussie insert and obi, or I should say complete. It has an insert, it has an obi. That's also an $85 start, just like the other two. And then here is Dark Angel. We have arrived. Dark Angel is a 1985 U.S. rainbow pressing. This is an EX edition, $95 start. And Laura has a note here. The cheapest copy available on Discogs is $160 plus shipping, and it's in VG condition. The cheapest one for sale right now is $160. This is a $95 start. Aussie has an opening bid of $85. And let's put up two cassettes, and I'm going to try my best to keep up with them. Let's see if I can do this. I have another what? I had somebody mention something about a band called The Misfits. How about Sam Hain? We had this one last night as well. We've had some duplicates. Here's another one, another really nice one. Sam Hain, we'll call it Unholy Passion. That's going up for a $10 start. There's Sam Hain. That's a $10 start. And how about some Limp Bizkit? Perfect for Metal Night. Chocolate Starfish and the hot dog flavored water. Limp Bizkit is also a $10 star. 4 auctions wide. We have, if Genesis is OG, I'll take it. I can't believe no one got Thin Lizzy. All right, now we have, where are we on this? Genesis. That was Invisible Touch. What Genesis is left in here? You might have to let me know which one, Chad, is specifically. Talk Show, that's the Go-Go's, $19.99 on that. We have Georgia Satellites, that's their first album. Gold Stamp promo, white label promo, Keep Your Hands to Yourself. That one's on that album, $34.99. Grand Funk Hits, Grand Funk is $19.99. And George Thorogood and the Destroyers, George Thorogood is $19.99. Okay, Aussie, Dark Angel, Sam Hain, and Limp Bizkit. That's our current auctions. But first thing is first, Invisible Touch, beginning of the crate. Let's see what we have here. Right here, Chad, this is $19.99. It's a club copy. It's not a reissue, but it's not a retail copy. It's a club, $19.99. All right, so let's go back up to the top, and we got 4 auctions going. Aussie, as of right now, has one bid with Paul Beck. Paul Beck has it for $85. Going once, going twice. Dark Angel does not have a bid. We're looking for a $95 start. And then Sam Hain had bids for $10, $11. Limp Bizkit, $10, $15, $16. And then $18. And we have Weather Report, Sport and Life, $19.99. Genesis. So the next bin should be a bin of metal. I'm just going to hit some highlights in here. If you need a price, let me know. There's Merle Haggard. There's the Animals. Just going to read some titles with this one. Poco was $9.99. Lou Reed was OG, $34.99. Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid is $34.99. Toto Isolation is $19.99. To Live and Die in L.A., Wang Chung, that's $24.99. Toto, that one has Hold the Line, $19.99. And we have Weather Report. Weather Report's $19.99. Was Not Was, The War of the Worlds. Also, Camel, Stationary Traveler. The Call, Belinda Carlisle, Heaven on Earth. Jim Carroll, Bob Dylan, 38 Special. Can't believe those are still there. Genesis, 14 Golden Records from the Vaults of Peacock. George Thorogood, AC/DC, yes, Triumph, Elton John, That Patrol of Motion, another 38 Special, and Thin Lizzy. Right when I was showing these is when we got all confused about the auctions. I think everybody was paying attention to what I was saying and not realizing some of these great titles that's still right there. $44.99 on that. Sam Hain's at $16. We also have Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit is at $18 with Ryan Eaton. He's about to get it. Aussie still just got that one bid. That is sold, and I can't believe it. It is gone, and that's the Paul Beck for $85, sold, and nobody bid on Dark Angel. It's a $95 buy it now. We have arrived, $95 buy it now. First is Claymore asked the price on Thin Lizzy. Then Kevin Walker got AC/DC. That's sold to Kevin Walker. Sam Hain got a new bid for $20. Bill Samus next on Thin Lizzy if Clay doesn't want it. Daniel, we've already sold AC/DC. Price on Belinda Carlisle. That was Heaven on Earth. That was $19.99. And then Tom Byrne gets Death Angel for $95. Danny was second. And then Ted Keaton third on Lizzie. We have the Go-Go still available. Also, Georgia Satellites, Grand Funk Kits, and George Thorogood. It's been an overwhelming night tonight. However, Clay Moore passes on Thin Lizzy. That means that's sold to Bill Samus. Nice. Live, 2 LP on Vertigo label. Ryan Eaton, you get Limp Bizkit for $18. And Sam Hain has got a new bid with Patrick Malloy for $30. All right, let's go through a new crate. Now, if anybody decides you want anything else in there, let me know. Very fast pace right now. And if you want to get in on anything, just hop right in. Let's go ahead and go through this next crate and see what Paul has in here for us. We got new auctions. George Thorogood was $19.99. Sam Haines at $30. The other bid was Steve Plaw. And we have new auctions to put up. So let me read what's in the auction bin, and I can try to bump some of these up in rotation. Let's go ahead and do Motley Crue. We also have Queensryche, Cro-Mags, Babylon, Faith No More. Let's do Motley and Faith No More. Sacrifice, Alice in Chains, Faith No More, Savage Steel, Bruce Dickinson, Dark Angel, Def Leppard, Motley Crue, Wasp, Cryptic Slaughter, Celtic Frost, Cryptic Slaughter, and Ozzy and Dio. And then I got a few surprises that we pulled from the bins. But here's our next two auctions. We'll go ahead and do those right now. First, we have Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. Motley Crue is a 1983, wow. Whoa, a white label promo? This is a 1983 U.S. specialty. I didn't realize this was a white label promo. Whoa, it's nice too. EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. Original inner sleeve. Gold stamp promo. VG Plus jacket, minor wear, and a merch insert. Whoa. A white label promo, insert, inner sleeve, gold stamp promo, top copy. $85 start. Sam Hain, new high bid 36, Steve's out. Faith No More, King for a Day. Faith No More is a 2016 UK, 2016, so it's a reissue. A $40 start, sealed. Faith No More, $40 start, sealed. Next is Sam Hain. George Thorogood was $19.99, Chad. Does Lou Reed have insert in condition? You're talking about Berlin. Somebody put one of those back last night, too. I saw the message come in. So we have probably a couple of these now. Let's see if it has the insert. This thing has everything with it. It has the original RCA company sleeve. And it has the poster book or book insert, yes. And it's OG and it's nice. Zumo, $34.99. Next, Motley Crue, $85, $85.90. Faith No More, $50, $50. And we have Motley Crue, $95. Sam Hain is sold, and that is gone to Patrick Malloy for $36. Now, still got 327 people watching right now on all three platforms. Do me a favor, make sure you hit the like button on Facebook, hit the like button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. Hit the like button on Facebook. Hit the like button on YouTube. And I'm going to put up some new auctions right now. I don't think I've ever had a typo negative cassette. So let's put up a typo negative cassette. And let's do another one of these Metallica bootlegs. I've never seen this before either. So first is typo negative, slow, deep, and hard. Typo negative is going up for a $10 start. Type O negative. Very nice. $10 start on that. And we have Metallica, West Germany, December of '84. Another Metallica bootleg cassette. Another Metallica bootleg cassette. Fan created, possibly. There it is. It says December 1st, 1984, Mainz, Germany. It has a little image they've copied out and printed in there. Very cool. Metallica, December 1st, Mainz, Germany. That's up for bid for a $10 start. Okay, now we have Zumo saying he'll take Lou Reed. Let's put that away for Zumo. And what else do we have here? Let's put this away. Very nice. I've never seen too many with that book. And then J.J. Wilson wants the L.A. Guns from one of those previous crates. That's right here. That means that last crate of metal, Paul Price, there's only 3 records left. Wow. And we're about to go through another one just like that right now. Chad, you made that in your basement. Yeah, I just made these. Just printed them tonight. Okay. Dinosaur Jr., I Bet on Sky. 2014 yellow vinyl. Let's go through this bin right here. I'm going to have to go get another energy drink to get everybody fired up. Now that everybody's here on the same page. Bolt Thrower, Those Once Loyal. Bolt Thrower is 2011, $24.99. We have Dirty Streets, White Horse. Dirty Streets is a 2014 dark blue vinyl blues rock album, sealed, $24.99. And The Distillers is a 2020 punk, clear with green, purple, and black, sealed, $27.99. And Dirty Heads, this is a record store day, 2021 clear vinyl, sealed, $24.99. So, last thing was we put up Motley Crue and Faith No More. Motley Crue got very quickly up to 95 with Rico. And then Faith No More was at 50 with Danny. And then Typo Negative 10 and then 11. And then Metallica 10. And then Typo Negative 15. And then Typo Negative 16. And then Motley Crue 100. And then Robert Tomic on DJ for Dinosaur Jr. That is sold to Robert Tomic. It was $39.99. And then Chris Flynn got Bolt Thrower. Sean, I've already sold Dinosaur Jr. And Distillers self-titled. This is the Distillers self-titled. Yes, Mike. And it's sealed $27.99. Chris Smith wants Dirty Heads. Dirty Heads. Tim Floyd, you were next on Bolt Thrower. Motley Crue's at 100. I didn't say the price of Dinosaur Jr. My bad. Let me make sure he wants it then. Robert Dinosaur Jr. was $39.99. Sorry, my bad. Motley Crue 101. Motley Crue 110. Typo Negative out. And the Distillers is sold to Mike Massey. So that just leaves Dirty Streets. This is going to be a busy bin. First thing is first. Let's update Motley Crue, Faith No More, and Typo Negative. Robert says he's good with that. First is Typo Negative. Type O has a high bid, and it's a final call. Steve Plaw has it for $16. Motley Crue just got a new bid for $111. And if you didn't know what this was, it's a white label promo. White label promo, inner sleeve, gatefold, gold stamp promo on the jacket, and it has a merch insert. 111 with Andy Wade, now 119. Metallica has one bid. This is another vintage, kind of crude bootleg cassette concert from Germany. Early Metallica, $10 is the high bid with Andy McLean. He's the only bidder on that for $10. And we have Faith No More. And I don't think we got another bid since I said Danny had it. Danny had it for $50. It's sealed. It's a 2LP remastered reissue. And Danny has that for $50. Now, we have... Nobody claimed Dirty Streets, right? Nobody on Dirty Streets. Moving on. I got to get a new crate, though. This one's full. Let me set all the stuff that's sold over here on top of it. And Brian and Melanie will be up in a second to pick that up. Oh, there went my knees. I hope y'all didn't hear that. Whew, that was horrible sounding. Okay, where's the new empty bin? I'm walking in circles. I didn't want to have to take a time out again until I was getting a monster, but I'll have to in a second to get a monster. Okay. Garbage, no gods, no masters. Garbage is $24.99, a 2021 white vinyl, $24.99. Def Leppard, On Through the Night. It's a 180-gram remaster. It is opened, $24.99 for Def Leppard. Also, Bruce Dickinson, Tyranny of Souls, a remaster, $24.99. And we have a Blaze in the Northern Sky. This is Dark Throne, 2022 blue vinyl, $24.99. That was a knee crack, yeah. When I squat down to drop one of these crates of records on the floor, both of my knees snap. I know that's a horrible thing to think about, but you should hear it. It is awful sounding. Just horrible. I guess we can talk about stuff like this because it's metal night. All right. Now, I have a very cool David Allan Coe album to put up for auction, or a David Allan Coe item, but I got to make sure Shane Devers and Robert Phillippe's watching. And if they are, I'm going to put them up for auction because they are the two biggest David Allan Coe fans I know of. And I've got a couple items from Fred Goodwin's collection I found last night. I hadn't posted them, but I am going to put them up for auction if they're watching. And then we're going to get ready for a war. Okay, back up at the top. The last thing I had, wow, we have Motley Crue at 120. Metallica got up to 15. Andy went out. Motley Crue 124. Motley Crue 130. Melissa Bailey first on Garbage. Andy Wade on Def Leppard. Patrick Lear was second. Brian Thurman on Bruce Dickinson. Motley Crue 131. Danny next on Bruce Dickinson. Then Greg Preston. Then Tim Floyd on Def Leppard. Faith No More 51. Dark Throne sold to Greg Brown. And we have Motley Crue 135. We have David Allen Coe. We have Motley Crue. We have Dark Throne. And we have a bunch of exclamation points. Dinosaur Jr., Sweep It Into Space. $29.99. Sealed. Clear with yellow and purple splatter. $29.99. Okay, let's end some auctions. First thing first are the cassettes. Let me go back up at the top to type O negative. 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 T-O-N. Type O negative. Boy, this is way up here. Steve Ploss, $16. Steve Ploss, $16. John Mincemoyer, Metallica. Sold to you, $15. Next, Faith No More. Danny Thomason, you got outbid. The new high bid on this is John Oliver at $51. John Oliver at $51. Motley Crue is at $150. Melissa wants to pass on garbage. Did I even pull that? She says, no, forget it on garbage. Hold on a second. Where is that? That was the first record right here, Garbage. Okay, Garbage is $24.99 sealed, 2021 white vinyl. Dinosaur Jr. Hold on a second. Dark Throne. Thomas Hujar. Sorry, the feed's moving too fast. Thomas Hujar and Dinosaur Jr. Then Robert Tomic, then WV Mounties. Motley Crue 150. Faith No More 52. Bolt Thrower for Victory. Bolt Thrower is a remaster, $24.99. Oxygen Destroyer. Oxygen Destroyer. That happens to me every night. 2019 remaster, $69.99. And the Derek Trucks Band Road Songs, a 2016 music on vinyl, $34.99, appears unopened. Now, here's the David Allen Coe album I was talking about, or item. This is called a printer's proof for the original artwork. This is from Fred Goodwin's collection. I found it in the back last night. This is the printer's proof artwork for the original album cover of Son of the South. Now, printer's proof has these bars at the top. I don't know the exact what's going on here, but I know it's called a printer's proof. But this is exactly like how they laid out the jacket. You know, it has the cut grids and all that. So this was eventually like a layout. And I've seen a lot of these like framed. I went to the Metal Blade Museum in Las Vegas, and Brian Slagle had all kinds of these framed where, you know, they designed the album artwork for all those Metal Blade albums. Very cool. David Allen Coe, Son of the South, printer's proof artwork, $25 start. $25 start on David Allen Coe. I'm going to lay him right over here. Now, so we have up at the top, Motley Crue 155, Motley Crue 157, Faith No More 55, Robert Tomic on Derek Trucks Band. We have Chase Arnold on Bolt Thrower, Jetstream next on Derek Trucks, and we have Desert Sessions. This is sealed, $34.99. Desert Sessions is sealed, $34.99. And that is just called Desert, Volume 11 and 12. Volume 11 and 12. And this is what? This is called Daiva. Blood red with black splatter, $29.99. All right. So David Allen Coe 25, David Allen Coe 50, Motley Crue 160. Chase Arnold said, Chad, I think you might have accidentally pulled something for me. Chase Arnold. Derek Trucks went to Robert Tomic. He put Derek Trucks Band. You were second on DT. Or no, maybe I thought you put BT for Bolt Thrower. Okay. So yeah, Robert got Derek Trucks Band. You were second on Derek Trucks, Jetstream third. Nobody on Bolt Thrower. Nobody on Bolt Thrower. Okay. Now Motley Crue still getting bids. Faith No More is out with John Oliver. That means Danny has it for 55. Thomas Hujar on DS for Desert Sessions. David Allen Coe 50. Mark Lynch second on Desert Sessions. And Sean Fairweather gets Bolt Thrower. All right, let me show a few new LPs, and I'm going to sell Faith No More to Danny Motley Crue is at 162, and David Allan Coe's at 50 with Robert Philippi. Oh my gosh, what is this called? Look, they did a good job. They wrote the name over the name. Blood Incarnation. Red, orange, opaque vinyl. $29.99 for Blood Incarnation. Blondie Pollinator, as in Debbie Harry. $24.99. Never seen that before. And Cancer to the gory end. And that guy has a hatchet or a blade going right through his skull. A 2022 yellow vinyl, $21.99. Mike Thomas, you got Desert Sessions, yes. Mike Massey on Blondie. Claymore second. What Faith No More. First thing is Firth. First thing is Firth. What did I just say? This is with Danny Thomason for $55. King for a Day. 2 LP, 180 gram with bonus tracks. I'm about to sell it for $55. The David Allan Coe Son of the South, artist proof artwork, final call to Robert Philippi for $50. Motley Crue is still getting bids. This is a white label promo, EX Plus, insert, merch insert, and inner sleeve. Now, Blondie, Cancer, Tom Byrne Jr., then John Howard, Ted Keaton third on Blondie, Danny next on Cancer, and Cannibal Corpse. $49.99, a 2018 skin pink red low number 006 of 200. That's who 007 replaced after they died on a mission. Cannibal Corpse is $49.99. $49.99. Overkill Horoscope, a 2017 press, $39.99. Oxygen Destroyer, another one. Boy, those are some wild covers. Looks like Godzilla. Atomic Flame Orange, $29.99. $29.99. Sean Fairweather on Cannibal Corpse. All right. So, Danny, you finally get Faith No More for $55. They're still bidding on Motley Crue, and David Allan Coe is sold to Robert Philippi for $50. I've got 2 more of those, different albums. I've got 2 more of those. They're different albums, though. Okay, now, let's go back up at the top. We have Queensryche going up for bid, and let's go ahead and put up what? I don't know. Probably another cassette. We haven't done one in a second. I'll do the other David Allan Coe's in just a second. Let's do Ozzy, Randy Rhoads, and Queensryche. Oh, boy. So, we have a 1984 U.S. Winchester pressing, original inner sleeve, $45 start. Queensryche, The Warning, an original 84 U.S. Winchester pressing, original inner sleeve, $45 start. This is Queensryche, The Warning, $45 start. Motley Crue's at $177. Ozzy, Randy Rhoads tribute cassette is a $10 start. Ozzy, Randy Rhoads tribute cassette, $10 start. The email address on your store website's invalid. That is incorrect. Next is Dinosaur Jr., Swedish Fist. That is sealed, $44.99. A 2020 Record Store Day brown marbled vinyl, $44.99. Saxon, Thunderbolt. I don't think I've seen that one before. 2018, sealed, $34.99. Bolt Thrower, Realm of Chaos, a remaster, $24.99. And Pig Destroyer, Phantom Limb, a 2016, $19.99. Motley Crue, Queensryche, and Ozzy. The Motley Crue is at $177, and this is a battle between Chad and Rico. Rico has it for $177. Queensryche's at $45, $45, $45. Ozzy's at $10. Brian Thurman put Dax, and I bet he meant Sax. That's sold to Brian Thurman. Queensryche $55, now $65. Sean Fairweather on Pig Destroyer. Then John Howard, and now Ozzy has one bid for $10. Final call. Deep Purple in rock, a 1970 Pitman. Paul says extremely clean. Original. Wow, that is nice. That's a nice copy of In Rock, classic Deep Purple, $29.99. And the Cold Stars, gold vinyl, $19.99. The Cold Stars, A Date with Elvis, The Cramps, 2014 yellow vinyl, $59.99. $59.99, 2014. Patrick Lear on Deep Purple, James second. We're about to sell Ozzy for 10. We're about to sell Queensryche for 65 with Tim Floyd. Let's put up another David Allan Coe album artwork, printer's proof. This one is called Unchained. Unchained. Let's also put this one up. Last one sold for 50. We'll start this one at 35. David Allan Coe Unchained. Printer's proof album artwork. $35 start on that. That's now up for bid. $35 on the David Allan Coe. Moving on, we have Celtic Frost. I was about to say Noise, but I think that wasn't correct. That's the label. Celtic Frost is a 2018 Record Store Day, sealed for $29.99. And Cro-Mags, The Age of Coral, a 2021 Record Store Day, red and black splatter, $29.99. Red and black splatter. David Allan Coe has a bid for 40. Nobody else bid on Queensryche. I'm reaching for it then. Not many people set out though. I've got to sell it. Tim Floyd gets that for $65. Sold. Chris Bryan on Cro-Mags. Crew has a bid of $185. John Oliver next on Cro-Mags. Annie McLean, you get Ozzy for $10. David Allan Coe has a bid of $45 with Robert Philippi. The First Band on the Moon, the Cardigans, a 2019 remaster, $24.99 on the Cardigans, Tanner. Next auction. Speaking of Cro-Mags, we have Cro-Mags, and this one's called Best Wishes. A 1989 U.S. Hop Hog press, original inner sleeve, $85 start. A 1989 U.S. Hop Hog, original inner sleeve, $85 start. This is the Cro-Mags. Going up for bid right now. Is the shelf accessible in the back? That's okay. I can dig it out. We have a original inner sleeve, and this is an $85 start. This is Cro-Mags Best Wishes. Okay. So that's now for bid. Crew, $185. David Allan Coe, $45. David Allan Coe, $50. And Craig Sweden first on the Cardigans. Craig, that is so to you. Craig, have you got a free record this week yet? Craig, have you got a free record this week yet? That might be the one for you. I know you've bought some other stuff, I think. Thomas Hujar, you're next on the Cardigans. And we have Saxon, denim and leather. Saxon is on blue with white gray splatter, $24.99 for Saxon. And Possessed is on red cloudy vinyl, $39.99. Possessed. Boy, look at that vinyl. It looks like legit blood. $39.99 for Possessed. That is now up for consideration. Danny gets Sax for Saxon. Holy moly, there's a lot going on right now. Let's make it even worse and put up another cassette. I love to just absolutely just pile it on. Right, Tanner? He's not even up here. Next cassette. I'm trying to find more you know what. I'm trying to find oh, here they are. There they are. It's like I've Indiana Jones walking into the Holy Grail room. Oh, there they are. The Misfits. Legacy of Brutality. $10 start. The Misfits. Legacy of Brutality. Black cartridge up for bid. $10 start. $10 start. Misfits. Let's go back up at the top. First, we have Craig got the Cardigans. Thomas Hujar second. Danny got Saxon. Danny got Possessed. David Allan Coe 52. Dustin next on Possessed. We have David Allan Coe 55. We have Crew at 190. Misfits 10 and 20. Also, we have Power Trip. Green nuclear vinyl, $24.99. We also have what? Pig Destroyer, a 2012, $19.99. And Seance, Forever Laid to Rest. Seance is a 2018, $64.99. Wow. I'm going to have to stretch for a second. It is almost top of the hour. My body knew it. It's almost time for a 10 o'clock stretch. Oh my gosh. Okay, so first thing is first. Let's update all three auctions. All three auctions. First is this Motley Crue, which they are having all-out war. This is World War III happening over here on the back left. This is a white label promo copy of Shout at the Devil. It's a white label promo, and the vinyl is superb. EX Plus near mint minus. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the Motley Crue merch insert, official Sin Club merchandise, and there's the jacket. Just minor wear, and it's also a gold stamp promo jacket. with the pentagram, of course. So the most recent high bid on that, if you're wondering why that keeps getting bids and keeps getting bids, that's why. The most recent high bid is with Rico Lorenzini at $192. $192. The jacket is probably a VG Plus grade. These are impossible to find just dead mint. It has a little bit of a seam split right there. Nothing major. A little bit of sign of wear. I don't know if they've tried to clean it. Some of that may come off. Some bottom shelf wear. It's a VG Plus jacket. Everything else is beautiful. Okay, now, according to my records, no pun intended, Cro-Mags does not have a bid. And let's look at this one more time. If you have bid, please bid again. Ignore the brutal cover there of this guy getting his guts ripped out. This is a 1989 US Hop Hog. It's an original Cro-Mags with the original inner sleeve. And to my knowledge, no one has bid. It's an $85 start on Cro-Mags. An $85 start on Cro-Mags. Auction number 3 is this original David Allen Co. printer's proof of Unchained. It is original album artwork for the printer's proof. And the final call, Robert Phillippe's out. The most recent high bid on DAC was John Conway at $60. John, you have that for $60. That's a final call to you. And then Misfits, the most recent high bid on the Misfits is Patrick Malloy for $20. Now, I showed some records and we hadn't put down any pulls yet. Hiram put Power, but then I think he passed. Okay? So next was Curtis Marachi on Power Trip. Curtis, you get Power Trip. And then next was Kenny Roll. And then Sean Fairweather on Pig Destroyer. PD. And this is sold to Sean Fairweather. And then Dave Sibler put Say, but I think he said pass on that. Yeah, he says cancel. Seance is $64.99. John Howard next on Pig Destroyer. And then I'm scrolling. I'm almost down to the bottom to get back. Motley Crue $195, Motley Crue $198. Okay, so we have Sacred Rock. This is a gunmetal grade numbered copy, $29.99. 127 of 200. We have info on the Seance. The Seance is a 2018 pressing, forever laid to rest, 180 gram, $64.99. Dustin Riviera on Sacred Right. Samson. Samson is on yellow vinyl, sealed, $26.99 on Samson. Satricon. I know I'm butchering that. Gold vinyl, 2021, $39.99. And Orange Goblin, 2013 white vinyl, $26.99. All right, nobody bid on Cro-Mags. That's an $85 buy it now. Patrick Malloy, you get the Misfits for $20. And David Allen Co. is sold to Don Conaway for $60, I believe. Right, Don? Don Conaway, that's sold to you for $60. All right. Now, Don, we're probably going to try to ship these rolled. Just FYI. I don't know. I'll talk to them back there. It's going to be very costly to ship those flat, but we'll figure out what they can figure out on those. They're still bidding on Motley Crue. It's a white label promo. Orange Goblin is sold to Thomas Hujar. Then Sunday Morning Session. Then Bob. Then Record Guy. And we have Saxon Crusader. Saxon is on splatter vinyl, a remaster, $27.99. Saxon. That is not the last Paul crate. And there's a Laura crate, and there's another John crate. And I'm pretty sure Laura's still here pricing more stuff in the back. Yep, there's her vehicle. She's still here. I didn't think she's left. All right. Oh my gosh, here is more cassettes I didn't even see. Oh my gosh, let's go ahead and put this up. Iron Maiden, a $10 start. Fear of the Dark. And I know for sure, Sean, there's a Cannibal Corpse. He told me about a Cannibal Corpse record, and I hadn't seen it yet. So don't go anywhere. Iron Maiden is a $10 start. Saxon is sold to Rick Peabody, and Motley Crue's at $215. Here we go, folks. Let's make a note to try to ship those flats rolled. Let's put up some new auctions. Oh my gosh. Faith No More. I don't know if this one's as desirable as the other ones, but we're going to put it up for auction. Faith No More, 2016, We Care a Lot, Deluxe Band Edition, $25 start on Faith No More. Let's go ahead and try to put up a 4th cassette, and what better than Metallica, Kill 'Em All. Boy, take a look at this. Metallica. Looks early. Kill 'Em All. You know, that is their debut album. I hadn't really researched this one to find out for sure. Megaforce. Marketed by Important Record Distributors. That's pretty cool. $10 start on that. All right. Here we go. Let's recap this bin, and then we'll go ahead and do, let's see, we'll do the Laura crate, the John crate, Paul crate, I don't know. We'll have to figure out. First, Dirty Streets, White Horse, 2014 dark blue vinyl, $24.99. Garbage, No Gods, No Masters, 2021 white vinyl, $24.99. I need to read like a book, 101 on metal cassettes. Is there such thing out there? If not, one of y'all need to write one. It'd probably sell well. We have Oxygen Destroyer, a 2019 remaster, $69.99. Daiva, Blood Red with Black Splatter, $29.99. Blood Incarnation, Star Spawn, $29.99. Overkill, $39.99, 2017 press, a horoscope. Oxygen Destroyer, I swear, that's what's happening to me right now. I have no oxygen. $29.99. Dinosaur Jr., Swedish Fist, sealed, $44.99. Bolt Thrower, Realm of Chaos, $24.99. The Cold Stars, Heavy Shoes, Fuzzed Up Heavy Blues from Indiana, gold vinyl, $19.99. A Date with Elvis, The Cramps, yellow vinyl, $59.99. And Celtic Frost, a picture disc, 2018, $29.99. All right, let's update our auctions. The last thing I said was Motley Crue 215. Motley Crue 217. Iron Maiden 11. Going once, going twice. Motley Crue 2 1/4. Faith No More 25. Metallica 10. Faith No More 27. Faith No More 30. Motley Crue 230. Motley Crue 230. Faith No More 35. Kenny Rowe on Overkill. Kenny Rowe getting Overkill. Crew 235. Richard, I just showed Overkill. I just sold it and showed it. I showed it and sold it. Seance is $64.99. Samson is sealed on yellow vinyl, $26.99. And Satricon, that is $39.99. Okay, so Iron Maiden, I hate to do it, but I'm going to go ahead and sell that for $11 to Steve Plaw. I'm going to give Metallica one more chance. Final call. Now Sam Squatch is at 12. Tom Byrne wants Seance and Diva. Their Seance and Diva was the one I could never read. This one right here. Those are sold to Tom Byrne and Tom Byrne. Faith No More is at 35 of John Oliver. Everybody else is out. J.J. Wilson wants Samson. And Motley Crue's at 239. Wow, this one could go all night long. We may be wrapping up the show at midnight, and they still may be bidding on that Motley Crue. We'll find out. So I am going to do Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. We got a John, Paul, and Laura crate. I don't know. This is making my head hurt. Okay, I'll do this one. Let's go ahead and do this one. Here we go. Here we go. I'll take the Fuzzed Out Blues. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Fuzzed Out Blues. That was a great crate. Man, wow. Okay. We have Cold Stars. Who just claimed this? Christopher Allen. Okay. Now, what is going on? We have Motley Crue 239, Faith No More 36. Danny just bid 41, so now Danny's at 41. Metallica out. Motley Crue 245. Faith No More 45. Faith No More 37. Motley Crue 260, Faith No More 50. Motley Crue is a white label promo, VG Plus cover, EX Plus near mint vinyl, original inner sleeve, white label promo, gold stamp promo, merchandise insert, the best of the best, 260. Metallica is sold to Sam Squatch for $12. Let's run through this bin right here very quickly. Little Feat, the last record album. Little Feat is $26.99. Little River Band, After Hours, $9.99. Supertramp, Famous Last Words, $19.99. Steve Walsh, $14.99. Steve Walsh from Kansas, $14.99. Wang Chung, Mosaic, $19.99. Wall of Voodoo, $19.99. Gold stamp promo, Happy Planet. Walk the West, $14.99. Joe Lynn Turner, $19.99. Gold stamp promo. Todd Kilgore on SW for Steve Walsh. Also Suzanne Vega, $24.99. And Guadalcanal Diary, $19.99. Next auction. I have one more David Allan Coe album artwork, and this is called A Matter of Life. David Allan Coe is now going up for a $35 start. David Allan Coe, A Matter of Life. Another album art proof, that's going up for bid for a $35 start. Next is Craig Proper on JLT. Joe Lynn Turner sold to Craig Proper. Bill Reese was second. Can I see just real quick? Are you talking about Steve Walsh? This is called Steve Walsh Schemer Dreamer. It's sold to you unless you say otherwise. We have Tracy on Suzanne Vega, sold to Tracy. Next is Eddie Grant, Going for Broke, $19.99. Eddie Grant, Going for Broke. Also, The Vapors, $24.99. Nuclear Days. Suzanne Vega, this one's $19.99. It is called Days of Open Hand. Suzanne Vega. Next is Robbie Robertson, $29.99. Also, Survivor, Premonition, $24.99. Joe Walsh, $19.99. And The Black Man's Burden, Eric Burden and War, $44.99. Let's go back over here to Motley Crue. The new high bid on Motley Crue is, who has it? Motley Crue, $260 on Motley Crue. Faith No More was at $50. Faith No More, $51. Faith No More, $53. Faith No More, $55. We sold Steve Walsh. We sold Joe Lynn Turner. We sold Suzanne Vega. Motley Crue, $265. David Allan Coe, $35. David Allan Coe, $40. Cost of Little Feat. Little Feat is $26.99. David Allan Coe, $50. Faith No More is not an unofficial. This is an official. It's We Care a Lot. Faith No More, We Care a Lot. The most recent high bid on Faith No More, We Care a Lot, is $55 with John Oliver. David Allan Coe's $40. David Allan Coe, $50. Ted Keaton on JW for Joe Walsh. David Allan Coe, $55. David Allan Coe, $60. Supertramp is $19.99. Supertramp is $19.99. Tone, almost said Tone Years. That's because it's Stonehenge. 10 years after. I try to talk too fast. I start combining words. $19.99. Donna Wants Little Feat. Motley Crue's at $265. Faith No More is at $60. We also have Sweet, Level Headed. Sweet is $24.99. Peter Gabriel, Shock the Monkey. It's his fourth album. It's called Security. $34.99. Wang Chung, Points on a Curve. $19.99 on Wang Chung. And Tangerine Dream, Tangram. Tangerine Dream is $19.99. Hooters, Zigzag. I don't know if I've ever seen that one, with press kit. Hooters, Zigzag, $24.99. Donna gets Peter Gabriel. Faith No More, $61. David Allan Coe, $65, $67. And now Motley Crue's at $265. The Rolling Stones, Black and Blue, $29.99. Charlie Daniels Windows, $24.99. George Thorogood, This Is Better Than the Rest, $19.99. Thompson Twins, Close to the Bone, $24.99. Angela gets Hooters. Angela gets Hooters. Next is Georgia Satellites, Open All Night. Gold stamp promo, $34.99. David Allan Coe's at $70. The Go-Go's, Beauty and the Beat, $19.99. And 38 Special, Tour de Force, $24.99. Michael Nath on GT for George Thorogood. Donna on Harley for Charlie. That's sold to Donna. Also, we have Klaatu, Sir Army Suit. Now, I don't know if I've ever seen that Klaatu album. So, because I'm just shocked right now, I'm going to go over here and grab another cassette to put up for auction. And what better than a cassette that I've never seen before? And it's Godsmack's debut album. I've never seen this on cassette. Godsmack, $10 start, self-titled. Very cool. Godsmack. Just was reissued on vinyl. The original vinyl is a picture disc. Sells for like $500. There's the, appears to be original cassette. That's up for bid for a $10 start. Scott Smith on K for Klaatu. Are we done on Motley Crue? Who was the other bidder? Rico's at $265. The other bidder was Chad Sauls. Chad, let me know if you want back in on Motley Crue. Now, we have Kiss Dynasty, an 83 UK copy, $44.99. Wow. 83, beautiful copy, $44.99, and it has the original inner sleeve. It's a company inner sleeve. Kiss is $44.99. David Allen Co. 74. Godsmack 10.10. And we have the Rolling Stone $64.99. Chad said he bid first at $265. Is that right? Oh, that's right. Y'all tied. Rico, you tied him. But he said he'll go ahead and bid $270. So now, Rico, you've got to bid more than $270. Actually, he was already in at $265. Supertramp Paris. Supertramp is $34.99. 2LP Live. Nice. Thin Lizzy. Thunder and Lightning, an original. $34.99 for Thin Lizzy. Luminous Basement, The Tourist. Annie Lennox, $19.99. Scott Smith, that was GS for Georgia Satellites. Okay, I thought you were about to bid on Godsmack. Scott Smith wants Georgia Satellites. Motley Crue, $271. And AC/DC is a 78 OG specialty press. Beautiful. $64.99. It is OG. $64.99. That's probably what it would bring at auction in that condition. Very nice. Godsmack is tied. Now we have a tiebreaker. Chris Frazier's at $12. They're still bidding on Motley Crue. Faith No More, I hope we're done. It's a final call. Well, I don't care if you keep bidding, but if we are done, John Oliver has it for $61. Danny, you're out. Danny, you're out. And then the David Allen Co. artwork is at $74. Robert Philippi, you're out on David Allen Co. Thomas Hujar wants AC/DC. Now Godsmack's at $15. Rock and Roll All Night. Bachman, Turner, Overdrive, $12.99. Ted Keaton next on AC/DC. George Jones, Alone Again. George is $9.99. Motley Crue's at $275. That Patrol, Emotion. Babel, $14.99. Petrol. Also, Dr. John, Designatively Bonnaroo, an original 74 Presswell, foil cover, original, beautiful, $39.99. Michael Peevler on Bachman Turner Overdrive. Robert Philippi on George Jones, sold. Also, we have Volume 2 from the Vaults of Duke Peacock. We had Volume 1 earlier, $19.99. Danny says he'll bid on Faith No More. Danny has Faith No More now. Danny is in on Faith No More for $63. $63. Donna wants Dr. John. Robert Philippi, are you done on the David Allen Co. artwork? You hadn't set out, but John Conaway has had it for $74. He has it for $74. We got to sell it soon. Motley Crue's at $282. Godsmack's at $16. Bob Dylan, Desire, $29.99. No condition notes on that. The Jim Carroll Band, $19.99 for Jim Carroll Band. I want your, I write your name. Wham is $34.99. Music from the Edge of Hammond. Also Toto, that one's called Turn Back, $19.99. Also Merle Haggard is $14.99. And Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. I went through that crate fast. That was a John crate. I knew I could because I know all those titles like the back of my hand. However, let's sell David Allen Co. Don Conaway, you get this one as well for $74. Let's put that over here with the others. That's so to Don Conaway. Thank you. That's very cool. That's something I found last night when I was cleaning up Fred Goodwin stuff that we didn't get to during our poster sale. Now, Faith No More. John Oliver's out. That means Danny Thomason gets this for $63. Danny, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. Sold. $63. Godsmack cassette is at $17. Final call. Guess what? They're still bidding on Motley Crue. $282. Next is Clay Moore. Says, I'll take Dirty Streets if it's still available. Is that from a previous bin? Was that from the last bin, Dirty Streets? Yes, that's this right here from the previous bin, right? So sell that to Clay Moore. That is sold to Clay Moore. And next is Shannon Mashaka on Toto. And now info on Some Girls. It appeared to be an original. Some Girls, $64.99. No condition notes. Original inner sleeve. Yes, unedited cover, $64.99. Laura's bringing up even more records. Oh my gosh. She just dropped off even more records. We have a lot more to go through all of a sudden. The only thing I'm going to do here is read some titles because I went through those lightning fast. Lightning fast. Let me go through some more auctions though. Let's go ahead and put up our next auction. It's an Alice in Chains bootleg that's been looking at me right in the face. And this Alice in Chains bootleg that's been looking at me right in the face is this. Alice in Chains, Bleed the Freaks, live, Los Angeles, 1990, September 5th, the Sheraton Arena, a well-known bootleg by Alice in Chains, $35 start. Godsmack is a final call to James for 17, and now Motley Crue, Rico is at 282. Rico is at 282. Chad, you're out. I'm just going to read the artists that's left in here and some of the titles. If you want a price, let me know. Little River Band, After Hours. Supertramp, Famous Last Words. Wayne Chung, Wall of Voodoo. Walk the West. Guadalcanal Diary. Eddie Grant, great titles still left in here. 80s stuff. The Vapors. Suzanne Vega. Robbie Robertson. Survivor. Black Man's Burden. Supertramp's debut. 10 Years After. Sweet. Wayne Chung. Tangerine Dream, The Rolling Stones, The Thompson Twins, The Go-Go's, 38 Special, Kiss, Supertramp, Thin Lizzy, The Tourist, That Petrol Emotion, Volume 2 Peacock, Bob Dylan, Jim Carroll, Wham, Merle Haggard, Linda Ronstadt, and The Rolling Stones. Alice in Chains is near mint. 35, now 45. He's out on Motley Crue, and without further ado, after a long, hard, I'm talking, this thing has been up. I don't know if somebody can go back and check on YouTube. I think they've been bidding on this for an hour. This is almost set a record, I think. This is sold for $282 to Rico Lorenzini. $282 to Rico Lorenzini. That thing is gone. That was a record. Wow. Okay. Alice in Chains, now at $50. The first question is Supertramp, self-titled, is $19.99. No condition notes. There is a sticker on the cover, but no condition notes. $19.99. Godsmack has got a new bid. I was just about to sell it. Rudder Butters at $18. James Vasquez, you're out. Which Thompson Twins? Thompson Twins is $24.99. Close to the Bone. Original inner sleeve, $24.99. Alice in Chains at $50. What was the Jim Carroll? And then it was claimed by Rico Lorenzini. But right now, dibs on Jim Carroll goes to Tom Dearlove. Tom Dearlove, Jim Carroll. This is $19.99. It is called I Write Your Name. I Write Your Name. There it is, Brian. That is $19.99. Tom, if you don't want it, then it's sold to Rico Lorenzini. And what was the second tramp? That was Famous Last Words. Thank y'all. Have a good night. Supertramp Paris is also available. That's a 2LP, $34.99. And yes, those three are sold. Yes, those three are sold. Eddie sold, and those are three sold. Yep. Okay. And then we have, I think there's another, is there Famous Last Words in here as well? Famous Last Words, I believe, is also in here. Yeah, there's three Supertramps. There's Famous Last Words. It's $19.99. Okay. Now, Alice in Chains is at $60. Patrick Lear said sold on this Supertramp, the debut. The kit, I can't believe this. Dynasty is an 83 UK copy. An 83 UK copy for $44.99. How much was Walk the West? So many great titles still left in here. Hope everybody's here for the recap of this. That is $14.99, Angela. Tom Dearlove says he'll pass on Jim Carroll, so sell this to Rico Lorenzini. And we have a Greg Lee with a pass on Supertramp. Alice in Chains is at $70. And Alice in Chains 65. Now, James Vasquez, did you say out on this? Rudder Butter bid 18. And then James Vasquez, you're out on this. Angela does want Walk the West. Kiss, beautiful UK copy. Wow. Okay. Now, let's put up some new auctions. Plenty more to go through. We have me squatting down right now to look at this Paul crate. Oh, wow. Boy, look at this one. I might have to keep this. What a beautiful copy. What a beautiful copy. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Whoa. What? Okay. Here we go. John Robb wants to bet on Def Leppard Pyromania. John, I will put that up for auction. The timing couldn't be better right now for me to show this to you. We have Def Leppard Pyromania going up for auction. This is a 1983 U.S. Pitman press. This is a 1983 U.S. Pittman press. No condition notes on Def Leppard Pyromania. This is an 83 U.S. Pittman. The vinyl is superb. It is OG, and it's a $35 start. $35 start. Vasquez bid 20. I'm out. He just bid 20. Godsmack has sold to James Vasquez for $20. Allison Chains is at 80. And I was going through this incredible crate. And what's going on? Oh, they're changing vehicles. Okay, now. Okay. What is going on over here, too? I got this out of the fridge. I got to go swap this out. We're about to go through a Paul crate. And then we got Laura's amazing crates. Laura's amazing crates. We've got magazines, cassettes, VHS. I've got trail mix, Cheetos, and Keurig coffee cups. Aha. Here we go. I also got pizza and Richard Simmons Funkos. I seriously have Richard Simmons Funkos. X-Men comics. I have X-Men comics up the yin yang. Allison Chains, 75, then 80, then 82. Shane, you're out. Daniel has it for 82. Def Leppard's at 40 with John Robb. Let's put up 2 new cassettes. Let's do Iron Maiden. I don't know. I'm trying to see what else is in here. Hold on a second. Soundgarden. Whoa. Reagan's Youth. Bad Brains. Here we go. Metallica, the Black Album, and Guns N' Roses Lies. $10 start. Metallica Black Album, $10 start. And Guns N' Roses Lies, $10 start. Robert Philippi, and for anybody else watching, quick diversion before we go through these last. We still got 3 cassettes. I've been working on these at home the last couple nights. We're going to have a sports card auction soon. Here's some of the best stuff we have. Very cool. Some very cool slabbed and graded stuff. Everything from Hulk Hogan to Michael Jordan rookie to Steph Curry rookies. More 86 Fleer stuff. Very cool. Very cool stuff. Jordans, Peyton Mannings, Dale Earnhardt's. There's too many in here. You can't pull them all out. We're going to be selling a lot of cards here soon. I've been working on all these from home. There's too many in there. I tried to pack as many as I could so I didn't have to leave any behind. I've got most of those, working on most of those, but we'll have them ready soon. Okay. Dio, Lock Up the Wolves. Hope everybody's paying attention. Dio, this is back to the bin. We're about to go full force for about the next hour to go through these last bins. Everybody pay attention. Dio is EX edition, $21.99. Lock Up the Wolves. Ooh, Bluish Dakota, Maginos, an 88 US EX edition, $42.99. But yes, I've got about 3 different Steph Curry cards. EX $42.99. We have Dire Straits, VG Plus $24.99. And we have the Dirty Blues Band, Stone Dirt, VG Plus condition, $34.99. And the Satelliters out of here. The Satelliters is a 2010 Garage, VG Plus $14.99. So back up at the top, we had Alice in Chains, Def Leppard, Motley Crue, Alice in Chains, Def Leppard, Metallica, and Guns N' Roses. And the last thing I said was Def Leppard was at $40 of John Robb. Alice in Chains got a bid for $82. Shane Devers was out. And then we have a new bid on a new bid on Alice in Chains for 85. And then we have Def Leppard at 41, and then Def Leppard at 45, and then Metallica at 10, Guns N' Roses at 10, Metallica 16, Alice in Chains 90, and Rick Peabody first on D for Dio. And we have James Vasquez next on Dio, and then Hiram Aponte, then Brian Thurman, then Edwin Riviera, then Patrick Lear, then Bob Riger, then Oso Adventure, and then Chris Bachek first on BOC, then Richard Bradshaw next on Dio, and then Alice in Chains 95, and then more bids on Metallica, and more bids on Guns N' Roses. And we have The Damned, Grave Disorder. The Damned is a 2017 VG Plus $39.99. Yes, I'm about to put all those. I've got sleeves to put those in. Yes, I promise. I've been very gentle with them. I promise. I don't like scratches on my cases either. All right, Def Leppard is sold to John Robb for $40. That is sold. Metallica's at $20. And I think GNR just has one bid. If anybody else had already bid, if you're in higher, let me know right now, because he's at $20 on the Black Album cassette. $20 on that. Guns N' Roses just has one bid, and he's out on Alice in Chains. They'll sell that to Shane Devers for $95. That is sold. Cannibal Corpse, VG Plus, $39.99. A Chinese import on green splatter. VG Plus, $39.99 for Cannibal Corpse. And we have Garbage, Strange Little Birds. Garbage is EX Edition, $12.99. New bid on Guns N' Roses for $12. Robert, you're out. Robert, you have the Black Album for $20, and that's going twice, going 3 times. Next is Motley Crue and Celtic Frost. Motley Crue and Celtic Frost going up for bid. Motley Crue is Too Fast for Love. Oh my gosh, it's another white label promo. Get ready for Rico Lorenzini and Chad Sauls to start bidding. This is a 1982 U.S. Allied Electra label, white label promo. Wow. No condition notes on the vinyl either. Super nice. Too Fast for Love. I didn't know these were white label promos. There's the original company inner sleeve. There's the insert. Gold stamp promo, $125 start. Wow, a white label promo. Celtic Frost. Celtic Frost. Emperor's Return. Celtic Frost is a 1985 U.S. press. It's got the insert. It's an EX condition. It's an original. It's a $75 start. Now, I had Def Leppard at $45. You're joking. $45. Matthew bid 41. Yes, 45. I think I said 40. Matthew bid 41. That's right. Def Leppard is $45 to John Robb. Thank you for being honest about that. John, that's sold to you. Now, let's go back down to the bottom. D-O-D-O, B-B-B, da-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-da, Sean Fairweather on Cannibal Corpse. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. So, Tangerine Dream and Thin Lizzy from the last crate. Sold Tangerine Dream and Thin Lizzy from the last crate. Sold Tangerine Dream and Thin Lizzy from the last crate. These are both, wow, there was a Thin Lizzy record left behind? What is wrong with y'all? These are sold to J.J. Wilson. Now, Garbage is sold to Curtis Marachi. Brent K. Ewer second. And then we have Guns N' Roses 13. We had Guns N' Roses 15. Motley Crue 125, 125. Charlie third on Garbage. J-Mac, Your Feet is Behind. Alice in Chains is already sold. Motley Crue 135. Motley Crue 150. Motley Crue 160. Guns N' Roses is at 20. Both cassettes are at 20, but no one else bid on this one, right? We can go ahead and sell that one to Robert Philippi for $20. That is sold. Now he has GNR at 20. And this is called Satan's Hollow. That's on red vinyl. EX edition, $44.99. And this is EX $17.99. Burial Invocation. EX edition $17.99. Guns N' Roses 20, now 21. Let's get another cassette going. And the next cassette, we're going to sell 2 together. 2 Metallica singles together. Eye of the Beholder and The Unforgiven. Eye of the Beholder, The Unforgiving. Also Killing Time on the Beat, Bread Fan. Those are cassette singles from Metallica. $15 start for both. $15 start for both. All right, now, Motley Crue was at $160. We have Hiram Ponte on Satan's Hollow. Satan's Hollow. Satan's Holler. Satan's Hollow. Holler if you're from the South. And we have Show the Crew Jacket again. Guns N' Roses 22. Celtic Frost detail. Motley Crue details. Metallica 15. And Guns N' Roses is a 2-way tie at 22. Chris Frazier's in first. All right, first, this is Motley Crue. It's an 82 U.S. Allied white label promo. This is a white label promo. I'm not showing much signs of wear, just Maybe a little bit right there. Gold stamp promo. There's no splits, no writing. It's a nice jacket. It's VG Plus or better. It does have the insert. It does have the original company inner sleeve. And it is a white label promo with no condition notes. And that has a high bid of $160 with John Conaway. Now, Guns N' Roses at 23. Celtic Frost was an 85 US, original 85 US with the insert. Also, this is EX, and that's going up for bid now. Now, Patrick Lear put DBB, and DBB was the Dirty Blues Band. That's sold to Patrick Lear. Samantha said she bid $165 on Motley Crue. Metallica, Motley Crue is at $165 with Samantha Joe. We have Cannibal Corpse, EX, $124.99. $124.99, 2012 red vinyl with the 7-inch, limited to 500 copies. Paul said this one was all over the place. He said one sold, I think, for $300, and then one sold for like $70. EX condition, $124.99. Sean, go ahead and do it. Do it. Also, what is Motley Crue details? Dio is a 2018 remaster, EX condition, $26.99. And Bruce Dickinson, The Chemical Wedding, EX edition, $26.99. All right, there was only one bid on Metallica for these singles. Patrick Malloy, I'm going to go ahead and sell you both of them for $15. Nice, those are sold to you. Are we done on Guns N' Roses? Guns N' Roses, Guns N' Roses, sold to Crystal Newman for $23. And then we have Rick Peabody on D for Dio, then Brian Thurman, then Patrick, then Richard, Danny getting Bruce Dickinson. Curtis was next, then Paul Richards. Celtic Frost, nobody else bid. That is sold. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Andy McLean's at 80. Chris Flynn, you're out. Chris Flynn, you're out. That's at 80 with Andy McLean. Now, what just happened? Motley Crue. No, Motley Crue is not on Leather Records. If this was a promo from Leather Records, the starting bid would be $2,500. This is a white label Electra press. A white label Electra press. And the high bid, let me go over this one more time. People are still joining the chat, it looks like. This is a white label promo. There's the spine. Electra 9 601 74-1Y stereo. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, printed in the USA. This is got the original inner sleeve and the insert. Yes, it's not Leather Records. That would be huge, major. That's your checkbook money, as they call it. That is a white label. Chad Sauls has it for $175. Chris Flynn's out on that. I'm waiting for Sean to buy Cannibal Corpse. Blue Oyster Cult, EX condition, $36.99. The symbol remains. EX condition, $36.99. Don Henley, this is Building the Perfect Beast with the hype sticker. The Boys of Summer, VG Plus condition, $19.99. And Sun, looks like it's called something classed. Sun is EX $22.99. Is Burial Invocation on colored vinyl. Burial Invocation is EX $17.99. Black vinyl. It's called Ambiogenesis. Motley Crue $180, $185. And Opeth. This one's called Incata Venom. Opeth is EX edition $27.99. Now, we have this is sold to Andy McLean for $80. Chris Baychek gets Blue Oyster Cult. That is sold to Chris Baychek. And we need 2 new cassettes. We have incredible cassettes still going up for auction. Here is something kind of like Godsmack I've never seen on cassette. Slipknot. Let's go ahead and put that. And let's do, let's see what else we have here. I know there's more Iron Maidens. Here's Iron Maiden. Let's do Peace of Mind. Okay, so Iron Maiden and Slipknot also going up for auction. This is Slipknot, their debut. Nice. $10 on Slipknot. And Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. Nice. $10. Now, we have Sunday Morning Session wants the Burial Invocation. That's sold to Sunday Morning Session. This crate is really full, so let me go ahead and set this on the side. Let me put all the sold cassettes on top of them for Melanie. And I'm going to bring this right over here for her when she comes up here. And this is a great night. I meant to do this earlier. This is a great night to show these because I have a feeling we got a lot of new people on. I know we do, and people who may not know we have these in stock. I have 2 Warren albums in stock. They are Dog Eat Dog and Cherry Pie. They're $34.99. They're typically $44.99. Then I usually sell them for $39.99. If anybody wants these, it's $39.99 or $34.99. Dog Eat Dog is on blue and red marbled, and Cherry Pie is on cherry colored vinyl. A great night to be showing some Warren albums. $34.99 if anybody wants those. I do have more Ramones cassettes, yes. I do have more Ramones cassettes. But first, I got to do some crate condensing so I can get a new empty crate to fill up here. So in case you didn't know I had warrants, I have warrants. Now, Danny, he asked earlier, is burial invocation on colored vinyl? And then you put $17.99. So he asked if it's on colored vinyl. He had dibs, and then you were second. Okay. But before that, Motley Crue got a new bid for $195. Scott Oman put DH for Don Henley. Angela put OP for Opeth. Reese Cantrell was second on Opeth. Iron Maiden's at 12. Opeth is already sold. Slipknot's at 10. Travis Wade on Sun. Slipknot at 10. Angela second on that. Motley Crue at 200. Warrants are $34.99 all night long. Dog Eat Dog and Cherry Pie. Motley Crue's at 200. Slipknot is at 10. Chris and Chris both bid. Chris Frazier and Chris Flynn. Iron Maiden's at 12 with Clay Moore. And Public Enemy, It Takes a Nation of Millions to Hold Us Back, a reissue and shrink, EX 22.99, and Tupac, All Eyes on Me. That is a 4 LP Tupac compilation, EX 42.99. Some hip hop, some rap, specifically gangsta rap. Next, oh my gosh, I forgot about this. We have an original, the only pressing of it, a 1987 U.S. original Ozzy Osbourne Randy Rhoads tribute album. It's a nice VG Plus. Somebody kept the hype sticker all live. The legendary Ozzy and Randy concert came out, of course, after Randy tragically passed away. VG Plus condition, a solid VG Plus. You're going to play it loud. VG Plus means great. 2 LPs, original under sleeves, and a beautiful jacket. This usually has a lot of ring wear on it. What great colors on this one. $45 start. There's the hype sticker. Now, Danny got PE for Public Enemy. Brian Thurman wants a Cherry Pie. That's $34.99. So did Brian Thurman. Anybody else? Danny also got Tupac Shakur. Paul Conway. Paul Conway. That's Paul Conway. We have somebody earlier tonight. His name's Conway. There's an A in there. You were second, Paul Conway, on Public Enemy. Angela next on Tupac. Then Trafon. Ozzy, 45, 45, 50, 45, 60, 45, 60, 60, 45, 45, 60, 45, 50, 45, 60, 45, 45, 55. And now Motley Crue is a final call. The last bid was Samantha Joe at $200. A white label promo final call. We're not done with this, Ben, and we got more to do after this. Tony McAlpine, Maximum Security, EX 14.99. Michael Ling has joined the chat and just threw a punch. Motley Crue's at $220. This is the record I was oohing and ahhing over. I love Hop Stickers, and it's my favorite Tom Petty song, Don't Come Around Here No More, and Rebel. Original and Shrink and Hype, EX condition, $32.99. Tony is sold to Alonzo. Curtis, you're second. Choir Boys, A Bit of What You Fancy, a 1990 UK, EX, $22.99. Choir Boys. And The Cars, this is a 2009 Garage, VG Plus, $14.99. Boy, I went over to the fridge and got another. I still forgot. I went over there and got another one. I still haven't got to open it. Let me take a quick break. I let one get warm and I almost let this one get warm. Quick time out while I drink. All right. Now, what is going on? What is happening? I just chugged a V8. Okay. The last thing was Motley Crue was at $220 with Michael Ling. Ozzy got up to $100. Tony went to Alonzo. Curtis was second. Patrick Lear got Tom Petty. Then Craig. Brian Thurman put A. Kelly Cook put Choir Boys. Chad next on Petty. Then Danny next on Choir Boys. Then Bill. Motley 221, Motley 225. Okay, so let me put away Warrant. And let's go ahead and sell some cassettes. I got to go way up here to the top. This is sold to Chris Frazier for $10, I think. And then Iron Maiden. We've had so many bids on Ozzy. Everything's been buried. So many bids on Ozzy. Iron Maiden, I think it was 12 to Clay. My eyes are going crossed. Clay Moore, $12. Clay Moore gets Iron Maiden for $12. Now, Motley Crue, I think y'all know what's going on with this. White label promo, nice. Insert, or inner sleeve, gold stamp promo. I think they know what's going on with that one. $225. Ozzy, the hop sticker is just loose. Somebody kept it off the shrink wrap. The jacket is superb. It's got the original sleeves and overall a VG+. And the high bid on this is still $100 with Robert Philippi. So Samantha, you're out on Motley Crue. Everybody else is out on Ozzy. There's just a few records left in here. And then I'm going to put up another. We got 2 more new crates to go through. Dire Straits is VG Plus $24.99. The Satelliters out of here is VG Plus $14.99. The Damned Grave Disorder VG Plus $39.99. Cannibal Corpse is a 2012 red vinyl pressing with the 7-inch, limited to 500 copies. EX edition, $124.99. And The Vicar Psychotic Beat, a 2009 Garage, VG Plus $14.99. All right, now we are moving on. Next is a new crate. Laura's got us some regularly priced, some check condition, and regularly priced. Let's go through these right here. Let's go through the first crate she brought us. All right, now let's put up all new auctions because I think we're done with these 2. We're about to lay down 4 new auctions. 279 people still watching at almost midnight on the East Coast. That's pretty remarkable. I can tell it's metal night. Michael Ling, this is sold to you for $225. Beautiful copy. Thank you, sir. $225. Ozzy, sold to Robert Philippi, $100 on the button. Now, let's put up 2 new LPs, 2 new cassettes, and you never know what else I have over here for a surprise. And then we're going to go through this crate. We still got 2 full crates. Thursday nights are wild. because we keep very high-end, crazy metal stuff up for auction. John, Paul, and Laura are all here pricing stuff. John, Paul, and Laura. We got 3 record pricers here on staff, and sometimes if I have free time, which is almost never, I even mark stuff and put it out. Plus, we've had these cassettes, and I hadn't even touched the VHS tapes. But first is Dio. I haven't seen this too many times. It's an 85 UK picture disc. There's the original plastic, Hungry for Freedom. It says limited edition dragon-shaped picture disc. How cool. Very cool. Dio. And the B-side is King of Rock and Roll. Don't sleep on that track either. Dio is a $15 start. Next is Savage Steel. Begins with a Nightmare. Savage Steel is a 1987 U.S. press. No condition notes with the insert. Savage Steel is a $35 start. There's the insert. That's now up for bid. Let's go through this new crate. We have Dexter Gordon, A Swingin' Affair, $14.99. There is some cover creases. Yeah, there's a cover crease there and a cover crease there. Dexter Gordon is $14.99. Little Johnny, Johnny Cole's Trumpet, $19.99. Uh-oh, some jazz tonight. And straight ahead, Oliver Nelson with Eric Dolphy, $19.99. Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers, Just Coolin'. Art Blakey is $29.99. And Grant Green Quartet with Sonny Clark, Oleo, or Oleo, one of the two, $19.99. All right, let's put up 2 new cassettes. Oh boy. Welcome to the Jungle, Guns N' Roses, and Spinal Tap. What? GNR and Spinal Tap going up for auction. Appetite for Destruction and Spinal Tap, $10 start. Now up for bid. These are new arrivals, sticker price, never been shown, first time going through them, never been shopped, never been put out, straight from collections. Dio 15, Dio 20 is the Cannibal Corpse, a German pressing. Let me see here. Cannibal Corpse. It's a worldwide edition. It says bonus 7-inch single, 3 tracks, limited edition, fire engine red vinyl. It says worldwide nuclear blast. Now, Rob Paul was saying like one of these had sold for like $200, and then one of them sold for like 70, and then one sold for like 150 maybe. I'm not for sure. He said they were all over the place. 1, very collectible band, and 2, they only made 500. So they were kind of all over the place. If you could, I told Paul when we were talking about this record, if you could auction stuff on Discogs, you would see stuff bring crazy prices. Some of that rare stuff that never gets put up for sale. That's one thing when you see Discogs, someone would be like, well, the last sold for $200. I'm like, yeah, and that was just a buy it now price. Imagine if you put it up for auction, one hadn't been listed in 2 years, it might have brought $1,000. So that's the one thing about you got to keep in mind about Discogs. Those are fixed prices that people put out there. So we figured 125 was fair. He said one sold maybe for $200 overseas or something. So if you could auction stuff on Discogs, you would see stuff bring crazy prices on there. Stuff that's rare that never gets put up for sale. Back to the auctions. Speaking of auctions, Dio 15, Dio 20, Dio 25, Savage Steel 35, Dio 25, Dio 20, and then Matthew Sebastian on Dexter Gordon. Dio 30, Dio 27, Dio 30, Dio 32, Matthew Sebastian on Grant Green. Savage Steel 40, Dio 35, Chris Bachek second on Grant Green, Savage Steel 42, 45, Dio 37, Savage Steel 46, Dio 40, Savage Steel 50, and we've already sold Grant Green. But we have the real thing. Louis Haynes, Woody Shaw, Renee McLean, that's $19.99. And we have the Judds, $14.99. The Judds, $14.99. We have Codename Carter. Codename Carter is sealed, $14.99. So Dio's at $40, Savage Steel's at $50, David Hoy wants Real Thing, and now I don't think these cassettes have bids, right? We're looking for a $10 start on Guns N' Roses, and we have a $10 start on Spinal Tap, going twice, going 3 times. Angela Schoenmeyer on the Judds. Angela, that's so to you. Next is the Real Roxanne, Roxanne with UTFO, $9.99. Also, Hiroshima, 3rd generation, in shrink, $14.99. And the Neat Beat, Sensational Beat and Pop Combo, a Japanese garage album, sealed, $14.99. And the what? Sad Refrain, The Playmates. Sad Refrain is a Japanese power pop on gray vinyl, $14.99. Burning Up on the 88 Keys. That's a Japanese garage album, $9.99. And Robin, Shout It Out Loud, $14.99. So Dio is about to sell to Brian Thurman for $40. Savage Steel is about to sell for $50. We do have a bid on Guns N' Roses for $10. And if anybody wants Spinal Tap, $10 buy it now on Spinal Tap. You can go ahead and just claim that. Here's a Japanese what? It's a Japanese rockabilly album with the Obi. $14.99. What's it called? It is called Japanese Letters. I can't read it. $14.99. Maybe here. Too Fast to Live, Too Delight. Cream Soda. I love cream soda. We have the Judds. Why Not Me? The Judds is $14.99. Another Judds, and Afro Girl, Lulu's Marble. That is another Japanese garage. Boy, any connoisseurs of Japanese music, this will be your grail crate. And the Zork Monsters, that's a wild cover, a Japanese psychobilly compilation, $14.99. All right, so everybody's gotten really quiet on me. Savage Steel is sold to Chris Flynn for $50. Andy, you get Guns N' Roses for $10. And the Dio picture disc is sold to Brian Thurman for $40. Everybody still out there? Can I get a test comment? Maybe see where everybody's watching from while I step over here and get a bottle of water. I've chugged all these monsters, and I'm in desperate need of some high-quality H2O. So first, we have Patrick Smith on Cannibal Corpse. That's this one right here. Let me make sure there was somebody asking about it. I have a feeling they were doing some research. Let me make sure they don't want it and who was asking about it. The person, Rob Zimmer. Rob, if you are passing on this, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Patrick C. Smith, the Cannibal Corpse. That was $124.99. And while everybody's letting me know where you're watching from, I got to get some water. I have drunk way too many energy drinks tonight. And I hadn't even had a Monster yet. I'm still working on these healthy, delicious V8 energies. But let me get some high-quality H2O. And I'm going to step back over here and see what's going on in the chat. I got to make sure everybody's waking up because here's what we got. We still got to finish out strong with the remaining auctions. We have another crate to do after we finish with this one. And then I plan on doing a big recap, and I don't know, some discount bins. And then we got posters and other stuff like that to do. So, and Tanner, before he left, did go to the back and he dug out the posters that I couldn't get to last night. So, shout out to Tanner. Also, shout out to Melanie and Brian and their entire family that works here. Also, Doug. Also, Paul. Also, Laura. Also, John. Also, my mother, Julie. Also, Tanner. Also, John and Doug. Did I already say them? And I know I'm forgetting people. Who am I forgetting? Jake? Oh, yeah, Seth. There's somebody I'm forgetting. Who am I forgetting? We got a couple new part-time people. And I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see what's going on. First, we had Patrick getting the Cannibal Corpse pending to Rob Zimmer. Patrick has it, though. Test 2. We have viewers in Pennsylvania, Detroit, Illinois. And Rob Zimmer says he will take it. Rob does get the Cannibal Corpse. Rob does take it. So that was sold to Rob. I was waiting for an answer. And Patrick, he's going to go ahead and take it. So that is sold to Rob Zimmer. And let's go ahead and put up two new angels. Two new angels. So you know what one of them are. Dark Angel and Bruce Dickinson. Let me go through the comments, though. There's Dark Angel. There's Bruce Dickinson. North Carolina, Delaware, Fort Worth, Texas, New Jersey. Angela Schoenmeyer wants the Judds. We have Dark Angel. Here we go. So Dark Angel, Leave Scars. Dark Angel is a 1989 U.S. original with the original on her sleeve. Dark Angel, and the name of the album is called Leave Scars. $55 start. There's the original on her sleeve, Dark Angel. $55 start. And then we got a Bruce Dickinson picture disc. It's got a submarine on it. It's called Dive, Live. Dive, Live. It's a 1990 UK picture disc in the original plastic. Let's go ahead and get that started for $20. Bruce Dickinson picture disc. Never seen this before. There's the original plastic. It says made in England. There's the original back and insert. There's the picture disc. Let's see what the B side looks like. Very cool. Bruce Dickinson. That's going up for a $20 start. Dark Angel has a bid for $55. We're going through Newarrivals. There's another crate to do after this. That's Ryan Adams. Ryan Adams Gold, $19.99 for Ryan Adams Gold. Next is Pussycat, starring Harry Nilsson, produced by John Lennon. That's $29.99 for Pussycats. John the Conqueror. John the Conqueror is sealed, $19.99. Dark Angel, $55 and $75. Chris Knapp on Ryan Adams. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Bruce Dickinson is a $20 start. We have Father John Misty live at Third Man Records, $19.99. Father John Misty and Fila and Roy Ayers. Fila and Roy Ayers. That's a Rainbow Starburst vinyl, colored pressing, $29.99. The next two cassettes is going to be Slaughter, Stick It Live, and I have some Testament cassettes. Somebody's been asking for Testament. Here's Testament Souls of Black, the cassette, and these are both very clean. There's Slaughter, Stick It Live, and there's Testament Souls of Black. Those are $10 starts. Now we have Chris Knapp on RA. Father John Misty is sold to Matthew. Dark Angels at $76, and another Judd's. Heartland. The Judd's only $14.99. We have Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP. No condition notes, $34.99. Final call to get a bid on Bruce Dickinson for $20. The Magpie Salute. This is $14.99. It's a 10-inch picture disc. The Magpie Salute. Testament has a bid for $10. Matthew Sebastian picking up the Tom Petty. Donna, you were second. They offer nothing more than ear-to-ear violence. New Bohemians, New Barbarians. Is that what that says? Is that Keith Richards? Yeah, that's Keith Richards and Ron Wood. It's a 3-inch. At first I thought it looks like something very metal, but that's Keith Richards of the Stones and Ron Wood. $14.99. That's the New Barbarians. New Barbarians, not Bohemians. That's $14.99. Next is Queen, News of the World, the concert. A 40th anniversary 10-inch double album on splatter vinyl. Clear vinyl with green and black splatter. Never seen that before. $34.99. Nick Bergeron on Keith Richards. There's some kind of Queen live 10-inch. Pieced Out, the debut album from Steve Choi, Vinnie Corona, and Roger Camaro and Casey Dietz. Blue vinyl on an etched A-side, with an etched A-side. That's $9.99. And Bad Days, the Flaming Lips, green marble vinyl, $14.99. So first, Matthew got Tom Petty. Donna was second. Is Magpie a full album? The Killing Moon, I wouldn't think so. It looks like some kind of EP or single, a Record Store Day exclusive. I wouldn't think so. It just says The Killing Moon, but it don't have a track listing. Here we go. Side 1, The Killing Moon studio version. Other side live. So yeah, it's a studio and live. It's just a single picture disc. Nick Bergeron got the Keith Richards, the New Barbarians. Dark Angel got a new bid for $81. John Conway first on Queen. Sam Squatch next on Testament. Craig Thomas on Flamin' Lips. And let's go ahead and make Slaughter a buy it now for $10. And the Bruce Dickinson picture disc is a $20 buy it now. The Bruce Dickinson picture disc is a $20 buy it now. Put that back in the MoFi sleeve. Surprised I just got the buy it now price. That's sold to Danny for $20. And that crate's worthy of a recap. Then we got another one. So Testament's now at 11. That was at 10 with Andy. Andy, you got outbid. And now we're going to move Dark Angel to a final call. Dark Angel is with James Bragg at $81. Danny, you're out. That's called Leave Scars. James has that, and Testament's a final call. I'm just going to read titles. There's a lot of Japanese stuff in here, and then we're going to go through another bin. And what do we have? We're down to one. Let's put up another LP. We still got Babylon AD, Sacrifice, Wasp, Cryptic Slaughter, and another Aussie. This Babylon AD looks pricey. This is Babylon AD, an 89 US specialty press with the original sleeve, still in shrink with hype. A $75 start. Babylon AD, shrink wrap and hop sticker. $75 start on that. Testament 1213. And left in here is Little Johnny with Joe Henderson, Duke Pearson, Bob Crenshaw. That's $19.99. That's a jazz album on Blue Note. Straight ahead, Oliver Nelson with Eric Dolphy. $19.99 on that one. Prestige. Art Blakey with Lee Morgan, Hank Mobley. That's $29.99. Just Coolin', 180 gram Blue Note. Codename Carter is sealed, $14.99. Codename Carter is $14.99. Roxanne with UTFO, the real Roxanne, $9.99. Hiroshima is $14.99. And the Neat Beats is sealed, $14.99. We also have the Playmates. We have the Burning Up the 88 Keys. Robin Shouted Out Loud. The Cream Sodas. Afro Girl or Cream Soda. Zork Monsters. Harry Nilsson. John the Conqueror. Thela and Royer. The Judds. Peaced Out. And Magpie Salute. Testaments at $15.16. James Bragg, you get Dark Angel for the winning bid of $81. Final Call on Babylon AD for $75. They're still bidding on Testament, $15, now $16. And Nick Bargeron wants Rocks for the 12-inch single, Rocks, the real Roxanne with UTFO. All right, I have a whole nother crate. It's now top of the hour. I have a whole nother crate to go through of new arrivals that have not been shown tonight. New arrivals that have not been shown tonight as we add new auctions, including great other cassettes. We got some check condition stuff and non-check condition stuff. First is Babylon AD does have a bid. And Andy's out on Testament. We'll go ahead and sell that to Sam Squatch for $16. Next auction, we have, let's do this Ozzy picture disc. And let's do Sacrifice. And I still got Wasp, Cryptic Slaughter, and I have a few other things I pulled out over here, like Times Square soundtrack, Kiss Unmasked, Tears for Fears, Tin Machine with David Bowie, the DBs, and of course, plenty of cassettes. First, let's do this right here. We have Ozzy, the Ultimate Live Ozzy picture disc, a 1986 US VG Plus condition, $25 start. There's the original plastic and the hop sticker. Ultimate Sin, Ultimate Live Ozzy picture disc. This is going up for a $25 start. There he is. His soccer mom days. 80s soccer mom days, Ozzy. That's going up for a $25 start. All right. The Prince of Darkness. That should get some action. Chris Flynn, you get Babylon AD for $75. And the only auction that did not sell tonight was this Cro-Mags. It is called Best Wishes. It's an 89 US Hop Hog. No condition notes with the original inner sleeve. And it's an $85 buy it now. Cro-Mags is the only auction tonight that has not sold. $85 buy it now. Melissa Bailey wants the Judds from the last bin. You got it. It was $14.99. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. Ozzy has bids for $25, $28, and James opened it up at $30. James Bragg gets Cro-Mags. James Bragg gets Cro-Mags for $85. And next is Sacrifice, Torment and Fire. Sacrifice is an 86 Netherlands press with the original inner sleeve. $55 start. $55 start for Sacrifice, Torment, and Fire. Sam Hain wasn't in the bin. I'm not for sure what happened to it. It wasn't an original. I'm pretty sure it was a bootleg, but I'm not for sure what happened to it. It was not in the bin, auction bin. Me and Paul was looking for it because I saw it in the video. I was like, is that an original? And Paul says, I'm pretty sure it's a bootleg, and then we couldn't find it. So I think it must have got set aside for some reason. But if it's around here, we'll go ahead and put it up. But I don't think it is around here. Okay, next two auctions are Anthrax and Morbid Angel. Here's our next two cassette auctions. Our next two cassette auctions are Morbid Angel and Anthrax. Morbid Angel Covenant and Anthrax Sound of White Noise. Those are going up for $10 starts. Next, these LPs in this bin, first time shown them. They've never been put out for sale, never been shown, etc., etc. First things first, I need a drink of water. Okay, I'm back. Grease, John Travolta, Olivia Newton-John. VG condition, $11.99. Prince, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99. Grease and Prince. The Flying Burrito Brothers, 68 to 72. VG plus, $17.99. Legionnaire's Disease, Catch the Disease. Light yellow vinyl with a signed cover, VG plus condition, $9.99. Small Faces with Rod Stewart on the original green Warner Brothers label, a gatefold jacket, VG plus vinyl, $24.99. First things first, we got 4 auctions: Ozzy, Sacrifice, Morbid Angel, and Anthrax. The first thing was Ozzy got up to $32, Sacrifice got a bid for $55, Ozzy $35, Sacrifice $55, Ozzy $40, Sacrifice $65, Ozzy $42, Morbid Angel $10, Morbid Angel $10, out on Ozzy, Anthrax $10, Morbid Angel $12, Ozzy $44, Morbid Angel $15, John Conaway first on Grease, then Jeff Davidson, then Angela Schoenmeyer, Donna's first on Flying Burrito Brothers, Donna's first on Prince, Ozzy 45, Ozzy 50, Donna first on Small Faces, I believe DF and SG both equal Small Faces, and we have Rick James, Stone City Band, Come Get It, EX 1799. Regina says, hello, walk through the door. Regina just walked through the door. Where are you? You're not in the building. EX 1799, Rick James, Stone City Band, and The Scenarios, Pet Rock. The Scenarios is EX condition, $9.99, or maybe Regina's want me to show the camera and me walk through the front door. EX $9.99, Antonio K, America. No, that's America. America is EX $9.99. Ricky Owen gets Rick James. Ricky gets Rick. Now, first is the Ozzy Picture Disc, Ultimate Live. This is the US version. And the most recent high bid on Ozzy, I see an out and I see an out. Shane Devers has it for $50. Now, Sacrifice is at $75 with James Bragg. Morbid Angel cassettes at $18 with Andy McLean. And Anthrax, to my records, I've still got Hiram at $12, and that's going twice, going 3 times, unless I've missed a bid. Suddenly, it's spinning. Zoot Sims and Jimmy Rolls. EX edition, $17.99. Dexter Gordon, Our Man in Paris. Dexter Gordon, EX edition, $21.99. Lucky's Cadillac. That's a Japanese rock and roll album. There is some cover damage. EX edition, $9.99. The last of the Red Hot Burritos, the Flying Burrito Brothers, EX $21.99. David Hoy wants DG Indigo. That was, info. EX $21.99. It's got a barcode on the back. Obviously Blue Note. It says Direct Metal Mastering. There's no year mentioned on the back cover. EX $21.99. It does have barcode BST 84146. I'm not bidding on Anthrax, just Morbid Angel. Okay, I need to probably clarify that then. And then Donna gets Flying Burrito Brothers. He's out on Morbid Angel. Andy gets that. Let's go ahead and sell that then to Andy McLean for $18. That means Anthrax. Let me figure out who gets this then. Whoever it is, Morbid, you're right. I think it's then just one bid. Maybe nobody bid on it. Hold on a second. I thought I saw an A for 10. Morbid Angel. Sam Squatch. Sam Squatch. Sam Squatch, this is yours for $10. All right. Now, we can go ahead and sell Shane, Ozzy. Shane gets Ozzy for $50. And Sacrifice, who was the other bidder? Andy. So James has that for $75. James Bragg's about to get Sacrifice for $75. This is sold to Shane for $50. All righty. Now we know where we stand as we keep going through new arrivals and putting up new auctions. First is Paul Simon, The Rhythm of the Saints, last check edition, a 1990 US with a Paul Simon press kit, EX edition, $37.99. And Sacrifice is sold to James Bragg for $75, and we need all new auctions. Next auction is Wasp and Cryptic Slaughter. Wasp and Cryptic Slaughter. And let me grab 2 new cassettes. How about another Testament? And how about Faith No More? Dracula 2000? Hey, we had this album earlier. Okay. So, Cryptic Slaughter Convicted. Cryptic Slaughter is a 1986 US press with the insert, EX edition, a $45 start. Cryptic Slaughter, an 86 US with insert, $45 start. Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus. This is 86 US. 86 US. An original, also a $45 start. Is Restream Not Frozen. Test 1, 2. Can everybody test? Let's get a great test comment going. And we have Testament, The Legacy. That's a $10 start. And Faith No More, We Care a Lot. Faith No More is a $10 start. I haven't seen a YouTube comment in a while. Are we connected on YouTube? Test 1, 2 on YouTube, or excuse me, on Facebook. Facebook comments. Is anybody watching on Facebook right now? I don't see a Facebook comment. That may be what he's talking about. Let me see if I can find out what's going on. Facebook is down. Yeah. It doesn't look like we're connected. Give it a second to reconnect. It says we're connected, so it's really just lagging right now. Let me open it up and see what's going on over there. Oh, I'm going to take a moment to stretch. Whew. Let me see what's going on. Facebook is here, but I can't see y'all's comments. So yeah, if you comment right now, it doesn't show up on Restream. I wish I was frying fish, Lucas. Yeah, there's no Facebook. Now, that confuses a lot of people. You can hear me. Y'all can comment, but if you look on the screen, it doesn't show up. See how there's just all YouTube comments right now? There's all just YouTube comments and that means I can't see what y'all are saying. Unless I open up Facebook like I am right now. Like I'm on Facebook right now. Look, I'll even comment. Hi, I'm on Facebook. There I am. There's Chad Williams. But I can't see y'all's comments. So give it a second. It's still connected. But we got to let it reconnect. Hello, Curtis. Sometimes when this happens, we have to completely restart the feed. Oh, there it goes. Boy, did y'all see that? There it is. Okay, it's back. Did y'all see that glitch? All the comment. It's like they were in purgatory. It's like they were in purgatory and they just exploded out. Okay, now we're back in business. So now we're in trouble though because I put up some auctions. Let's just have everybody rebid. So first, I knew it would reconnect. So first is we put up Cryptic Slaughter, Wasp, Testament, and Faith No More. And let's go over them one more time. Cryptic Slaughter, so if you'd already bid, just bid again. This is an 86 US original with the insert. EX edition, nice, $45 start. And then Wasp is an 86 US with the poster. This also includes the poster. I set a $35 start on that. $35 start on that. And then we put up Testament and Faith No More cassettes, $10 and $10 starts. $10 and $10 starts on those. Now, and then Lucas Hanoft wants Paul Simon. David Hoy, Dexter Gordon wants more. Okay, David Hoy, I'm assuming you do want that. Wasp was EX. Wasp was EX. All right, back to the, this has been a great bin of new stuff again. Trance Dance, Ho-Ho. Trance Dance, $9.99. Time Bandits, Wildfire. Time Bandits, that's a 12-inch single, $9.99. Graham Parker, Steady Nerves, $9.99. Haunted Shed with a signed cover, sealed, $19.99. Flattering Light, Haunted Shed. Wasp is now at $45. Cryptic Slaughter is still at $45. Nobody's bid on Testament. Yes, they did. Andy bid $10 on Testament. And Faith No More, we're looking for a $10 start on Faith No More. Whew, shoe fly. The Harlem Gospel Travelers, Look Up. Sealed, $19.99. Heath Green and the Makeshifters, sealed, $19.99. Surprise, surprise, it's Girlfriendo, $9.99. Matthew Sebastian on Harlem. This is the, well, let me tell you the price. It's $9.99. This is the 2001 Space Odyssey music. Strauss, also Sparak Zarathustra. 2001, very cool. Mentions 2001 Space Odyssey. That's the actual like classical recording of that. Angela wants Trance Dance. That's sold to Angela. No. What was Trance Dance? Hold on a second. Trance Dance, that's sold to Angela. Got it. Blowing the Blues Away, the Horace Silver Quintet and Trio. Horace Silver is $24.99. And Herbie Hancock, Taking Off with Freddie Hubbard, Dexter Gordon, Butch Warren, and Billy Higgins, $19.99. Okay, so first is Testament. This is sold for $10 to Andy McLean. Rico Lorenzini on 2001 Space Odyssey. Cryptic Slaughter is also sold for $45 to Andy McLean. Wasp is tied. Daniel bid 50 and Jason bid 50. Daniel came in first. Jason, you're out. With poster, I hadn't even got to show that yet. Chris Knapp on Herbie Hancock. Matthew was second. Chris Bachek third. Miles Davis, Music on Vinyl Press of Miles Smiles. Near mint, $29.99. Faith No More is a $10 buy it now. And Freddie Hubbard, Hubtones, $19.99. I almost did say tramp stamp. We have Cryptic Slaughter. Next auction, a 1987 U.S. press with the insert, EX edition, a $35 start. Cryptic Slaughter, Money Talks. $35 start, Cryptic Slaughter. Next is Chris Bachek was next on Herbie. Wasp, $52.55. Shakedown gets Faith No More for a $10 buy it now. And Everybody Digs Bill Evans, $24.99. I remember when I first got one of these in a collection, an original one of these, hundreds of dollars. Bill Evans, $24.99. Everybody Digs Bill Evans. I actually bought, there was a professor, we're right across the street from Cumberland University, which is a small, medium community college here in Lebanon, Cumberland University. And I bought a music professor's jazz collection when I first kind of moved my business here to Lebanon. And he had some amazing jazz albums. And the most expensive stuff he had was OG Bill Evans. And they were like OG mono copies that he kept in pristine condition. I'm going to see if I can find it on Discogs, see what they go for now. I bet they're still crazy money. There was one that was, let's see here. I forgot exactly. And then there was another one as well. So there was one that was a much more expensive than that one, though. Okay, and then we have Wasp at $55, Cryptic Slaughter $35, Chris Bachek on Bill Evans, and Freddie Hubbard. Chris picking up some jazz tonight. And then we have another bid on Cryptic Slaughter. Andy bid first. Garrett, you're out. And Angel Olsen, Phases. Angel Olsen is sealed, $24.99. Going through some new auctions here. Oh, can't let y'all get sneak peeks. There's Angel Olsen. And let's put up two new cassettes. I have Suicidal Tendencies. And what else do I have over here? I have Motorhead. Nice. Motorhead, Suicidal Tendencies going up for auction. These are $10 start. Suicidal Tendencies, this is How Will I Laugh Tomorrow and Motorhead 1916. Those are $10 starts. Bad Brains. I will do the other one in just a second. Well, I think the ones left over from last night, these are different ones. The ones left over from last night are in a different bin. This one is the one, I guess it's just self-titled. Oh, wow. And the green cartridge. We'll do this one next. All right. Moving on. We have Walter Bishop Jr., Choral Keys on Black Jazz. Walter Bishop is $24.99. Also, Star Bright, Dizzy Reese. Star Bright is $24.99. Dizzy Reese. George Braith Extension, $14.99. George Braith Extension. Eagles. Boy, that's a heavy embossed cover. This must be, my gosh, that's almost like three-dimensional. This has got to be like 180 gram. Let's see here. Yeah, this is a new 180 gram, but that's like almost like a three-dimensional. $34.99. And MC5 sealed, $39.99. Kick Out the Jams. Cut from the original analog masters. So that means it should be uncensored, right? $39.99. And 6 pieces of silver, Horace Silver Quintet, sealed, $29.99. So let's update these auctions. Wasp was at 55 and Daniel went out. So we can go ahead and sell Wasp to Daniel. Jason went out. So that's sold to Daniel Buzide for $55. Cryptic Slaughter was kind of strange. Andy bid 35 and then Patrick bid 35. And Patrick never did bid again. So this is sold to Andy McLean for $35. And then we got Suicidal Tendencies and Motorhead. And those got bids for 10, 10, 10, 11, 12, and now 15. No bids on Motorhead. Next LP is Prince, $34.99. And The Doors, and this is LA Woman, a 2009 180 gram, $39.99. We need 2 new LP auctions. Now, we have Tears for Fears and original Songs from the Big Chair. Beautiful copy, no condition notes, $35 start. Very, very nice. Everybody Wants to Rule the World, Working Hour, Shout, $35 start on that. We're going to the 80s now on some LP auctions. This is the Times Square soundtrack. The original motion picture soundtrack with Susie Quattro, Roxy Music, Talking Heads, The Ramones, XTC, Lou Reed, The Cure. That is a nice copy, $30 start on that. We have Suicidal Tendency 15, 17, and Donna getting Prince. Let's do a quick recap. And for those that are still left here tonight, here's the agenda. First thing I'm doing is making Motorhead a buy it now for just $10. Buy it now for $10. We are about to go through this crate one more time very quickly, and then I'm going to condense everything that's left from tonight, everything. Going back 4 hours ago, I guess, to the beginning of the show, I'm going to show all the stuff from the night, and now you're going to get an opportunity to see it again and make best offers. First thing is Times Square's at 30, no bid on Tears for Fears, and Suicidal Tendencies is at 17. Andy's out. We're about to sell it. Bad Brains, this looks very nice. That's on the green cartridge. Bad Brains, I guess it's just self-titled. $10 start on that. Very quick run through of what's left in here. And then we're going to do buy it now best offer, a recap of everything. We'll try to hit a couple discount bins. It is 11:22, but we have a lot of people watching still. Almost 200 still. Legionnaire's Disease. VG Plus, $9.99. The Scenarios, Pet Rock, EX, $9.99. Is this 1982? I don't know. I could try to check it. It says May. No, 2021. 2021. Wow, that's. I was about to say this looks so nice. This says 2021. 2021. Tony OK, EX, $9.99. Zoot Sims, EX, $17.99. The Luckies, Cadillac, EX, $9.99. Graham Parker's, $9.99. Haunted Shed, sealed, $19.99. Heath Green and the Makeshifters, that's sealed for $19.99. Surprise, Surprise, Girlfriendo, $9.99. Time Bandits, Wildfire, $9.99. Did Laura leave already? Yeah, she's. I was about to say, has Laura still here? She's been Awfully quiet, but yeah, she left early. I think we're down to just a couple people here left at Coletco tonight. We have Blowing the Blues Away, Horace Silver, $24.99. Miles Davis, a music on vinyl pressing, $29.99. Angel Olsen, sealed, $24. All right, Suicidal Tendencies is sold to Rob Bobby for $17. If anybody wants Bad Brains, $10 buy it now. Times Square is sold, just one bid, to Tracy Songer for $30. Rico Lorenzini gets Tears for Fears for $35. We need new auctions, new everything. New, more. First is Josh Phillips wants Horace Silver. That's sold to Josh Phillips. Also, Walter Bishop is a Black Jazz label, $24.99. Star Bright, Dizzy Reese, $24.99. George Braith Extension, $14.99. The Eagles, $34.99. MC5 is $39.99. Horace Silver, sealed, $29.99. And The Doors is $39.99. LA Woman, 180 gram. Did they replicate the window cover? It looks like they replicated the window cover, did they? Oh, cool. They replicated the window cover. That's really cool. I didn't know they made a pressing where they actually replicated the window. And that's a Rhino cut. Those are usually pretty good sounding records. The Changeling. I like that one. Love Her Madly, of course. LA Woman, and then Hassanet House. I like that one. And of course, Riders on the Storm. Such a great album. Stone Cold classic. John Dinsmore, Robbie Krieger, Jim Morrison, and of course the legendary Ray Manzarek on keys, The Doors. All right, so give me a second to shift into the final phase of vinyl tonight. The final phase will be a discount section. So let me do some crate condensing over here, folks. Let me do some crate condensing. We've been through a lot. I think we've been through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that was the 14th crate tonight of mostly just new stuff. Pretty incredible. But let me do some crate condensing. Let me shift this stuff over. Should have plenty of offers rolling in because we had so many great titles and I went through some of them so fast and it's probably been a little bit overwhelming. There's been so many good titles. Thursday nights have plenty of crazy leftovers. So let me clean up. Let me go ahead and throw up a couple cassettes though to keep y'all entertained over here on the side. I'm almost done condensing already though. Let's see, there's that one. Let me shift this one over. That's new vinyl, isn't it? Yeah, that's new vinyl. I think this is the very first bin. This is one of the first bins I went through. There's John's check condition stuff. That's what I started with. I think this is what I started with. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think so. It's typically what I start with. And there's a couple stray records here. Let me separate. Okay, next auction is going to be Soundgarden and 9 Inch Nails, Closer, which I think is a single, right? Closer, March of the Pigs Live, yeah. Soundgarden, Ultra Mega OK, and 9 Inch Nails, $10 start on those. He likes the song Heinethals. He doesn't like pronounce it. Yeah, I can't say that too well. Heinethals. Why, the lyrics, he says, why did you throw the Jack of Hearts away? It was the only card left to play. Something like that. It's the way Jim Morrison sings it. Why did you throw the Jack of Hearts? Something like that. All right. Luckily, you can communicate without pronouncing stuff correctly. If the only way y'all understood me, if I pronounced everything correctly, I wouldn't be able to do this. Luckily, the screw-ups make the show so much better. They make the show so much better. I got Kiss and I got Tin Machine. Donna, I got to pull LA Woman for you, even though I don't know what I've done with it now. Here it is. It got stacked on the very bottom because it was the very last record I had shown. Now, we're going to start with this crate right here, and everything is buy now, best offer. Travis Wade is in on 9 Inch Nails. Soundgarden is a $10 start. I'll introduce those two. And I got empty crates everywhere now. I got one stack of LPs I will have to add as I go. And Donna gets LA Woman. All right. Now, let's see what's going on. David Bowie's in the band Tin Machine. This is Tin Machine with David Bowie. A 1989 U.S. original. No condition notes on the vinyl. That's a $45 start. $45 start. And then Kiss Unmasked is a 1980 UK. 1980 UK. Very cool. Blue Mercury label. $35 start. Let's see. I'll take Bad Brains, but hoping last night was 82. You remember if his red tape was solid or transparent? Boy, I don't know. It didn't feel like this, Craig. It felt like it was an original. This feels new. It felt like more of an original. I don't remember, though. I can check after the sale. Like this one, when I looked at, this one's even on yellow tape. When I looked at this, I knew this was kind of new. The one last night felt original just by touching it. But if you do want that, I'll go ahead and sell it. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I remember looking at it. I didn't see a new copyright date on it. That's why I think I called it OG. So, yeah, but yeah, I'll go back there and check. They've got them. Y'all should see all the cassettes we got stacked up in the back we sold. I don't know how many hundreds we're approaching now we've sold, but it's something fierce. All right, so now we're doing a recap of tonight's records, which are incredible still. Buy it now, best offer. First is the Cars, Shake It Up. EX edition, $24.99. This is an original retail copy with the original on her sleeve. EX, $24.99. The Cars, first record, Shake It Up. Styx, Pieces of 8. VG condition, $9.99. Blue Collar Man, Renegade. Two of the big hits by Styx on there. VG, $9.99. Sweet, Give Us a Wink. VG Plus condition. It has the pull-out cover with the interchangeable eyes. VG Plus, $24.99. And Queen is Sheer Heart Attack. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Keep Yourself Alive. This has Killer Queen on it. Yeah, she's a killer queen. VG Plus, $24.99. Larry, I forgot to pull that for you. Larry wants MC5. Yes, I forgot to pull that for you. It ended up back on the bottom again. Let me pull that for Larry. MC5. Yep. All right, so Larry Drish gets MC5. That is sold. And then we have Kiss at 35, Kiss at 35, Bowie 45, Kiss 37, Kiss is at 40, Thomas Hujar on Bad Brains, Poster and Kiss, Michael Peveler on Styx, and James Bragg on Sweet. So Styx and Sweet sold, Peveler and Bragg, those are gone and gone. And now we have Kiss Unmasked. Does it have a poster? This is an 80 UK, I believe is what I said. This is a 1980 UK. No poster. I'm assuming it came with one. I'm assuming the UK's came with one. 9 Inch Nails is sold to Travis Wade for $10. And Soundgarden is a $10 buy it now. And Craig, I didn't put that in the sold pile. Craig did want Bad Brains. That goes over here. This is the no sell pile. And Soundgarden's a $10 buy it now. Tin Machine, David Bowie, U.S. original, final call for $45. Moving on. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal. Sweet Jane, Heroin, White Light, White Heat, Lady Day, Rock and Roll. It's actually a gatefold. It has a Best Buy series gold stamp on it. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Queen is still in there. And the Cars. Wow, three great titles there. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles Live. VG Plus, $14.99. Second on Emotions on there. Track of My Tears. VG Plus, $14.99. He's also doing a cover of Yesterday. Everybody covered Yesterday. Also, James Taylor's Greatest Hits. VG condition, $14.99. In My Mind, I'm Going to Carolina. Fire and Rain. Sweet Baby James, Walking Down a Country Road. You've Got a Friend. Walking, man, how sweet it is. Mexico. Amazing. $14.99. Are we done on Kiss? Oh So Adventure has it for $40. Clay Moore, You've Been Outbid. I didn't see an out, Clay. He just said out. Thank you. And we have Brom T. Pressure. His name is Brom Chikowski. VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Talk, the party's over. That's in VG Plus condition, $29.99 for Talk. And the Doors, LA Woman. This is a 70s reissue, VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. The Cars, Heartbeat City, Who's Gonna Drive You Home Tonight, EX edition, $22.99. Let's sell these LPs. Kiss, a Oh So Adventure for $40. Rico Lorenzini's going to get the 10 machine with David Bowie for $45. And we need some new cassettes. Those are gone, though. And Kenny Roll says he'll give 10 for the Doors. Sold to Kenny Roll for $10. Let me move all this over here. This crate is full. As soon as I put a few more LPs, let me grab a couple more cassettes. I do have a couple more LPs, too. And next is going to be, here's another Suicidal Tendencies. There was a lot of interest in that. And the other night we auctioned one of these, and here's another. Here's Suicidal Tendencies, Lights, Camera, Revolution. It has a parental advisory sticker on the back. $19.90, $10 start on that. And I think this is a really cool color scheme here, how they did this. Black Sabbath Volume 4. Sabbath is a $10 start. Next is Charlie Daniels Band, Full Moon, EX edition, $22.99. Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still. This has the hit song Dirty Laundry on it. VG Plus, $14.99. Car, $17. If that's for Heartbeat City, you got it, Patrick. That sold you for $17. Go West. This has their hit song Call Me on it. Call Me. VG condition, $9.99. And Thompson Twins Sidekicks. Thompson Twins is in EX condition, $22.99. EX condition, $22.99. Moving on. Weather Report, Night Passage. Weather Report's in VG condition, $14.99. And Was Not Was, EX condition, $12.99. Suicidal Tendencies has one bid for $10 of Andy. Going once, going twice. And The Call, Modern Romans. That's VG Plus, $17.99. Now, is there any cassettes that I mentioned earlier that people are still looking for me to put up? So, if so, let me know. I know it's getting late. And I do have some very premium cassettes over here. I'm going to try to keep selling as many as possible. But also, I'll probably keep a lot for tomorrow night's auction block. So, because we're going to be doing this again tomorrow and Saturday. Here's our next couple of auctions, though. What do we have here? Toad the Wet Sprocket. John's got it tagged for a $55 start. It's in shrink wrap. It's called Bread and Circus. Toad the Wet Sprocket. That's a surprise unadvertised auction. $55 start, and the DBs like this. The DBs is a $25 start, like this. Those are both very nice copy. We have first Thompson Twins sold to Angela Lewis for $18. Charlie DeFrank wants Was Not Was. We're going to sell Andy McLean Suicidal Tendencies for $10. And Todd's wanting to see some Ramones cassettes. You got it. I thought somebody had said that earlier. All right, this crate's full. Let me put these sold cassettes on top of these. Melanie will probably be up in a second to retrieve these. All this stuff sold. Put these right here. Oh, there went my knees again. That didn't feel good. And Misfits or Sam Hain. Oh, look, I've been trying to dig them out, but I don't think so. I don't think so. If anybody wants Black Sabbath, $10 buy it now on Sabbath. All right, we have Belinda, VG Plus, $14.99, as in Belinda Carlisle. George Thorogood and the Destroyers. This is EX, $17.99. EX, this one has one bourbon, one scotch, one beer on it. EX, $17.99. And Serpentine Dominion. Now we're getting into some of the leftover metal. Serpentine Dominion is $24.99. And that's on red with black smoke, $24.99. All right, I know I can get a Ramones. I got my hands on one right now. And let me take the rest of these top layers out. There's some in here that look bootlegged. I know we had the Metallica. We had the Metallica ones earlier, but some of these look unofficial or bootlegged. I've only been grabbing the ones that definitely look right, except for those Metallicas. Of course, those were like concerts. Some of these look like maybe copies, and then somebody made homemade artwork. Let me see what I have here, though. Dead Milkmen, Life of Agony, Clutch, System of a Down, Soundgarden, Sick of It All, Fight, War of Words, The Damned, The Ramones, New York Dolls, Deliver Us from Evil, Faith No More, Scatterbrain, Sick of It All, D.D. King, Sevendust, Scatterbrain, Plasmatics, Kilmore, Dracula, Pearl Jam, Nirvana, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Black Flag, Rollins Band. Ooh, Rollins Band. Reagan, Wasted Youth, Reagan's In, Ramones, DGC, David Giffen, Rarities. Yeah. The Police, Circus of Power, Red Hot Chili Peppers, AC/DC, Aerosmith, Van Halen, Jet Boy, Motley Crue, Four Horsemen, Zodiac Mind Warp, The Stones, AC/DC, Hell on Stage, Manowar, Crocus, Cyclone Temple, Iron Maiden, Kiss, Ludacris, UFO, Cro-Mags, Fear Factory, Skulls, Blue Oyster Cult, Turn It Up and Pass It On, King Horse, Dan Kidney, Genocide. That's what John Mincemoyer asked about earlier. There is a Genocide cassette. I couldn't read what it said. Hogan's Heroes, Ozzy, The Wild Bunch, Voivod, Slayer, Clutch, System of a Down, Pantera, and Exodus. Whoa. Did y'all hear all that? Okay, so Serpentine Dominion. We have Rob offered 18 and Hiram offered 20. Rob, you're first. You can have it for $20. If not, Hiram gets it. Craig, George Thorogood offered 10. Jonathan asked if it's a club. Craig, I will sell this to you for $14. And it is EX and it's not a club. And Jonathan Roberts is next. Rob Zimber is first. He gets Serpentine for $20. We have the Ramones, Pleasant Dreams, for a $10 start. There's Ramones number 1. And then we have UFO Anthology. UFO Anthology. This is going to be a $10 start. We have Craig saying sold on George Thorogood for $14. Michael Peevler on Queen for $18, sold. Todd's at 10 on the Ramones. UFO's a $10 start. Next is Sun. 00 Void. A 2012 45 RPM, $29.99. Or 00 Void or 00 Void, one of the two. Sun is $29.99. Dark Throne, Under a Funeral Moon. Dark Throne is a 2021 pressing on silver vinyl, $44.99. Tres Hombres is $100. This is $99.99. $99.99. It's on green vinyl. It's beautiful. It's green. And it is a 2018 green jalapeno press, $99.99. Okay, next is Ramones got a bid for 10. UFO got a bid for 10. The Ramones got a bid for 12. Also want your other George Thorogood, move it on over best price. We got ZZ Top. We got offers for $65 and $75. First, though, Toad the Wet Sprocket is a buy it now for $55. It's a buy it now for $55 if anybody wants it. And the DBs is a buy it now for $25. Those are buy it nows. Let me see here. I might actually check this one. $87, $75. All right, I'm going to sell it for $75. Jason, you have dibs. If you pass, it goes to Daniel. It's going to be sold to one of y'all too. There's another Dark Throne. Nope, that's the same one. Death, Human. Death is clear with pinwheels and splatter, $29.99. Jason says he will take it for $75. Garbage, an unofficial press, $34.99. Garbage, $34.99. The Ramones is sold for $13 to Todd. Patty gets UFO for $10. Next is Satyricon, the Shadow Throne, $39.99, orange vinyl remaster. Oh So Adventure gets Toad the Red Sprocket. That's sold for $55. Also, Mad Butcher, unopened, metal meat, originally released in 1987, $24.99. Next auction, we got cassettes. We have the Ramones, End of the Century, and I have UFO Lights Out. The Ramones, nice. UFO, nice. $10 start. Also, you would have made somebody pay more for ZZ Top, but I've already sold it. Daniel, would you do 30 on garbage? Danny, I'll do Death for $25. Also do Mad Butcher for $20. Ramones 12, UFO 10. Weather Report, Sport and Life. Weather Report $19.99. Merle Haggard is $14.99. It's all in the movies. Daniel said sold on garbage for $30. The Original Animals, Before We Were So Rudely Interrupted, $14.99. Poco, Ghost Town. Poco is $9.99. Ghost Town. Rick, I'm going to say Merle for $9. Sold to Rick Harrington. Bob Dylan soundtrack, Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid, $34.99. Toto, Isolation, $19.99. And the soundtrack to Live and Die in L.A., Wayne Chung, $24.99. Both for $38. I'll do these for, well, I've already forgot what I said. So I think I said 20 and 22. No, I said 20, 25, 45. $40 for both of them. The easiest way for us to do that, we'll just say 20 and 20. We'll just say 20 and 20, Danny. 40 for both of them. 20 and 20. Toto, this is their debut with their hit song, Hold the Line. $19.99 on that. And Weather Report, this $19.99. Danny said so. Just put those in for 20 and 20 to Danny. And Was Not Was is $14.99. Born to Laugh at Tornadoes. And Jeff Wayne's musical version of War of the Worlds. Very cool. It's a 2LP gatefold for $29.99. I never show this gatefold, but it's a really cool image. War of the Worlds, $29.99. Music by, some music on here by David Essex, Justin Hayward, Phil Lynott of Thin Lizzy, $29.99. That's a really cool record if you've never listened to it. Jason said Toto, $16. Sell that to Jason for $16. And Camel, Stationary Traveler. Camel is $19.99. Stationary Traveler, and that's a UK copy of some sort. A German, 84 German. The Ramones is sold for $12 to Todd. Patty gets UFO for $10. We're chipping away at the Ramones. And Patty, I don't think I have many more UFOs though. However, I will put up Aerosmith. Somebody asked for them. And I have another Ramones. And this is their iconic debut. $10 start and $10 start. Ramones and Toys in the Attic. We have James Bragg on Camel. That's sold to James Bragg. We have The Call, Let the Day Begin. The Call is $19.99. We have Jim Carroll Band, Dry Dreams. Jim Carroll is $19.99. Bob Dylan, Hard Rain, No Condition Notes, $29.99 for Bob Dylan. 38 Special, Special Forces, $24.99. 38 Special has the original on her sleeve. It has the original on her sleeve. It has the hit song, I'm So Caught Up in You, Little Girl, $24.99. Todd has bid 10 and 10 on both cassettes, $10 and $10. War of the Worlds was $29.99. $29.99 on War of the Worlds. 14 golden recordings from the historic vaults of Duke and Peacock Records. I have a vault that looks just like that. $19.99. That's a compilation from the Peacock label. Patrick says 20 on 38 Special. Sold to Patrick Smith for $20. Genesis 3 Sides Live, a 2LP, $34.99. Ramones is a final call for $10. Aerosmith's a final call for $10. Jason, I will see the War of the Worlds for $22. I'll go ahead and do that. George Thorogood, move it on over. 1999, George Thorogood. No condition notes on that. 1999, yes. Somebody colored in some damage there. However, one of my favorite albums, 1799. There is no telling no. There's no telling how many times I've spun this. Look at the lyrics to Close to the Edge. This is all one song. Of course, it's 18 minutes. Man, this makes me want to play this. Y'all have no idea how much I enjoy the music on this album. Truly one of my favorite recordings ever. We have George Thorogood, 14, 15, 15. Rico on JC for 14. JC, Jim Carroll, go ahead and sell that to Rico for 14. Craig, you're first on Thorogood. You can have it for 15. If not, Matthew. If not, Todd. Oh, that's Bob Dylan. George Thorogood's $15. Craig, Matthew, and then Todd. Todd, you get both of these cassettes. $10 and $10. $10 and $10. Classic, yes, absolutely. George Thorogood sold to Craig. Craig getting some Thorogood tonight. 15. Triumph is still available. Just a game. $19.99 on Triumph. Just a game. $19.99. Elton John live in Australia. 1986. $34.99. That Petrol Emotion, End of the Millennium, Psychosis Blues, $14.99. 38 Special is $24.99. This is Rockin' Into the Night. Belinda Carlisle, Heaven on Earth, $19.99. Talk Show, The Go-Go's, that is $19.99. The Georgia Satellites is a white label promo, original inner sleeve, $34.99. Grand Funk's Greatest Hits. We're an American band. We're coming to your town. The Locomotion, $19.99. And George Thorogood is $19.99. George Thorogood and the Destroyers. All right, let me grab two new cassettes. The next cassette is Kiss, Rock and Roll Over, and Ozzy, Live and Loud. Ozzy, Live and Loud. Kiss is a $10 start. Ozzy's a $10 start. Osa Adventure on Call for $15. Oso, I think your connection's a little far behind, but I will go ahead and sell that. Matthew Sebastian on George Thorogood for $15. Kiss $10, Ozzy $10. And Craig, you just missed George Thorogood by a second. Okay, so that was a great recap. Guess what? We have another crate like this. I think they priced 4, 8, I think they priced 10 crates tonight, and I think everything left is going to be into 2 crates, maybe 1. We'll see. One more call before I bring up the other one. The Cars, Lou Reed, Smokey Robinson, James Taylor, Bram Tchaikovsky, Talk, Charlie Daniels, Don Henley, Go West, Weather Report, The Call, Belinda Carlisle, Sun, Dark Throne, Satrakan. We have Weather Report, The Animals, Poco, Bob Dylan, Toto, Wayne Chung, Weather Report, Was Not Was, Genesis, Duke Peacock, Yes is still there. That makes me so sad. Bob Dylan, Triumph is $19.99. Elton John, 38 Special, Belinda Carlisle, Talk Show by Go-Go's, Georgia Satellite and Grand Funk's, 38 Special, $15. Regina, I will split the difference with you and sell that for $20. Nobody bid on Ozzy, nobody bid on Kiss. Those are $10 buy it nows. $10 buy it nows on those. And if anybody wants to make an offer on the DBs, we had this marked for more, but then I put it up for a $25 start. Nobody bid. But if anybody wants to make an offer on the DBs, there they are. Now, let's go through the next crate. Let's go ahead and go to the next crate. I'm going to keep these right here behind me unless anybody changes their mind on anything. They're going to be very accessible right here behind me. But first, I've got to condense. Let's see here. Yeah, let's get this. I got to fill. Let me try to fill this one up with the other stuff that's in here. All right. Yes was $17.99. Clay wants Kiss and Ozzy for $10 and $10. And then we have Regina getting 38 special for $20, and the DBs are sold for $20. Excellent. These are gone and gone then. So Regina gets that for $20, and the DBs are sold for $20. Okay. Moving on. Let's put up 2 more cassettes. I've got another Kiss, Animalize, and we'll try. I'm going to take a chance on Pantera. Awfully late to be putting up something like this, especially with the bids we had on all the other Pantera stuff tonight. But here's Animalize and here's Pantera. $10 starts on those. All right. We have sold on Kiss. I saw that come in, and sold on Triumph. There we go. A few more being sold out of there. Chipping away. I love it. Love sending records to new homes. So Mark Price got yes. Mark, you've bought from us before, right? And then Triumph is sold to Daniel for $15. All right, so this crate's also buy it now best offer. First thing in here is garbage. No Gods, no Masters. That's on white vinyl, sealed, $24.99. White vinyl sealed. Oxygen Destroyer, a 2019 remaster, $69.99. This is called Bestial Manifestations of Malevolence and Death, $69.99. Blood Incarnation, Starspun. Finally, the ultimate cosmic death metal release. Technical, ambient, funeral, etc. That's on red and orange opaque vinyl, $29.99. Blood Incarnation. Oxygen Destroyer, $29.99 on Atomic Flame orange vinyl, $29.99. It literally looks like there's fluid in it or something. Very wild looking. Final call to get a bid in on Pantera for $10, and final call to get a bid in on Kiss for $10. Final calls on those. Dinosaur Jr., Swedish Fist, live in Stockholm. A 2020 Record Store Day brown marble sealed, $44.99. Bolt Thrower, Realm of Chaos, a remaster, $24.99. A Date with Elvis, The Cramps, a 2014 pressing on yellow vinyl, $59.99. Cramps, A Date with Elvis, yellow vinyl, $59.99. This is Celtic Frost, a 2018 Record Store Day picture disc, sealed for $29.99. And Satyricon. This is a 2021 pressing on gold vinyl, $39.99. Dark Medieval Times, $39.99. King Witch, Body of Light, sealed on blue vinyl for $34.99. Slayer, Live Undead, sealed, $26.99. That's a remaster. And Tom Petty, Long After Dark, $34.99. Tom Petty, Long After Dark. Test 1, 2. Is Facebook down again or something? Is anybody still out there? Is everybody asleep? What is going on? I think I've wore y'all out tonight. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Let me pull up Facebook over here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm showing 156 people. That means we got a lot of ghost watchers. We got a lot of ghost watchers. Okay. Or a lot of shy people. So we have 2 offers on Slayer. Danny was first at 16, Patrick at 23. So, Danny, you've been out offered. Patrick offered 23. You have dibs, though. It can be yours for $23. James offered 100 for both oxygens. James, you got it. So both of those to James for $100. Is there anybody out there? Pantera's $10 and Kiss is $10. Danny gets Slayer for $23. And Oh So Adventure, you get Tom Petty for $28. Kicks, $74.99. Clay Moore gets a great deal on the Pantera for $10. Then Michael Harrell. I can't believe it. If I would have sold that 4 hours ago, it would have brought $38. Little River Band After Hours, $9.99. Wang Chung Mosaic, $19.99. Wall of Voodoo Happy Planet, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Guadalcanal Diary, $19.99. Flip Flop. Eddie Grant Going for Broke, $19.99. The Vapors Nuclear Days, $24.99 on the Vapors. Suzanne Vega Days of Open Hand, $19.99. And Robbie Robertson is $29.99. Kicks is not OG. Kicks is a 2015 Friday Music Audiophile press, $74.99. Survivor is still available. Premonition, $24.99. And The Black Man's Burden, Eric Burden and War. Eric Burden and War, Black Man's Burden, $44.99. I got to go turn off the air conditioning right quick. It is cold up here now. I told y'all about 7:30 when I turned it on. I was like, it's going to run for about 4 hours, and it's never going to cut off. There's something wrong with it. The actual, quote, thermostat doesn't work. It just keeps running and running and running. It gets to 72 degrees, but it never cuts off. All right. Boy, I hate to put up any more cassettes. I think everybody's went to sleep on me, but I'll try a couple more. I'll put up Crocus, and I'm going to try Blue Oyster Cult. I'll do some safe ones. Crocus and Blue Oyster Cult. This is a live album. That's a classic Crocus. KK, classic Crocus. $10 start on those. 10 Years After, Stonehenge. Gatefold Original. Alvin Lee. Original label, nice. $19.99. How much was the Vapors? $24.99, Angela. Also, Sweet is still available, level-headed. Sweet is $24.99. Wang Chung, Points on a Curve. Wang Chung is $19.99. The Stones, Black and Blue. The Rolling Stones, Black and Blue. That's $29.99. Go-Go's, Beauty and the Beat. The Go-Go's is $19.99. We Got the Beat is on that one. Their big hit song. Also, 38 Special, Tour de Force. 38 Special was $24.99. And The Tourist, Luminous Basements. And Annie Lennox is in The Tourist. That's a gold stamp promo. Annie Lennox from the Eurythmics in The Tourist. That Petro Emotion, Babel, $14.99. 38 Tour 15. Jason, I will sell that to you for $20. And Angela, I will sell you the Vapors for $18. Patrick's also offered $20 for 38 Special. Jason, you have dibs though. Volume 2 from the Vaults of Duke and Peacock. This is $19.99. The T-Price, The Tourist, Brent, that's $19.99. Do you have Guns N' Roses usually? Sorry, I can't read that, Crystal. I don't know. I don't see them up here. However, I think there was some in the leftovers from the other night, but I don't know where that tub is. James Bragg on Sweet. Sell that to James Bragg. Brent, you know what time it is. It's time for a $2 bump. 16 on that. Jason says 38 Special sold. He offered 15. I said 20. It was marked 25. Sell that to him for 20. Patrick, you're second. Rico Lorenzini offered 12. Uh-oh. Usually there's a higher offer. Brent's offered 14. I'm at 16. We have Bob Dylan, Desire. I love that first song, Hurricane, $29.99. Original under sleeve, $29.99 for Dylan, Hurricane. Wham! Music from the Edge of Heaven. Kind of surprised this is still here. Original under sleeve. Wham! Is $34.99. Merle Haggard serving 190 proof. Merle is $14.99. Linda Ronstadt for Sentimental Reasons, $9.99. Brent says he'll do 12. We have the Rolling Stones, Some Girls, $64.99. Original unedited cover. And Thompson Twins, Close to the Bone, $24.99. Now Angela's offering 17. Whoa! Okay, we have Crocus and BOC for $10 and $10 if anybody wants these. $10 and $10. Those are buy it nows, $10 and $10. We have Wham for 20. Can't do 20. I'll do 28, Angela. $34.99. I should have said 30, but if you want it, I'll do 28. Those are usually gone. Supertramp, live in Paris, 2 LP, $34.99. David says 15 on Suzanne Vega. Suzanne Vega. That's right back in here. No, it's not. Suzanne, that's the open hand. Is that in the last bin? No, it's right here. This is $19.99. David, I'll sell it to you. Regina said 10 on Merle. Sold. That's sold to for $10. And JJ wants the 2 cassettes. Crocus for 10 and BOC for 10. Now, Brent, here's what I'll do. I've already said $16 if you want the Tourist. If not, then technically it can go to Rico. And then if not, Angela's offered 17, but I've already said 16. So that's pending to Brent, Rico, and then Angela, even though you've offered the most, you're third in line. Here's another Supertramp, famous last words, $19.99. And Kiss is still available at 83 UK, $44.99. Kiss Dynasty, $44.99. Andy had that preloaded. Now, Michael Harrell, the Pantera was a $10 start. Nobody bid, and then I made it a buy it now. I forgot who got it. Somebody got it first for $10. Somebody got it, and then you were second, but it's already sold. It's already gone. I can't believe it. That was a $300 cassette. And then, Andy, I will sell you Kiss reluctantly for $38. Now, Rico Lorenzini, if you want this, it's $16. If not, it goes to Angela for $1 less than what she offered. And J.J. Wilson, 10 years after, was $19.99. Stonehenge, gatefold original. So Brent's passing for 16. Next is Rico. Here are the cassettes that did not sell tonight. These are all $10. Spinal Tap, Slaughter, Motorhead, Soundgarden, Black Sabbath, Kiss. Spinal Tap, Slaughter, Motorhead, Soundgarden, Black Sabbath, Kiss. Those are all $10. What a great lineup for just $10 each. Spinal Tap, Slaughter, Motorhead, Soundgarden, Black Sabbath, Kiss. Some Girls is $64.99. $64.99. Jay said 19 for this. Yes, that's so do you. I will take 99 cents less for that. I've lost Rico Lorenzini somewhere. He says, Angela, it's yours. There he is. He's back. That is sold to Angela for $16. Jamie Wills Erickson wants the Soundgarden and Kiss cassettes. Those are sold for $10 and $10 to Jamie Wills Erickson. J.J. Wilson gets Kiss. That means you're second, but you do get Slaughter for $10. That's sold to J.J. Wilson. That leaves Spinal Tap. That leaves Motorhead and Black Sabbath. Wow. Okay. This is J.J., not Jason. J.J. Wilson got 10 years after for $19. J.J. Wilson. Paul Brothers wants Motorhead and Black Sabbath. That just leaves poor, lonely Spinal Tap if anybody wants it for $10. And that is the last thing that was put up for auction that did not sell tonight. But we have more stuff to go back through Buy It Now Best Offer. We got more to go through Buy It Now Best Offer. Or maybe Paul was saying that's Motorhead BS. Maybe that comment means something completely different. Maybe he was saying Motor BS. That's Motor BS. Okay, next auction. It's time for AC/DC, and it's time for Voivod. These are going up for a $10 start. AC/DC and Voivod, $10 start. Now, new Buy It Now Best Offer. The Dale Lords, Frontier Days, $14.99 for the Dale Lords. The Dale Lords, Johnny Comes Marching Home, $9.99. Hinckley's Heroes, Volume 1, Italian Press, $19.99. We have, starring Fred Astaire, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. It's almost poster time, yes. We're doing a final recap of all the new stuff from tonight. Thursdays, loaded. We've went through, I think, 12 crates of Newarrivals. There's not going to be much left after we finish recapping this, and then one more crate. Bram Chakowski, $14.99. Aretha Franklin is surprisingly still available. One, this is a wicked cover. You turn it up that way, there's Aretha. You turn it up that way, there's Aretha. It has a promo sticker. It's a gatefold. It's an original Atlantic pressing, a press well, original label. That's $19.99. We have 3-track 12-inch Power and the Passion. That's Midnight Oil. That's a 3-track for $14.99. Nath gets Aretha for $15. What a deal. We have Guadalcanal Diary in shrink, Walking on the Shadow of the Big Man, $24.99. Marvin Gaye together with Mary Wells, $29.99. $29.99. That's a 1981 press in shrink. The Stones Dirty Work, $34.99. We have Hoodoo Gurus, Blow Your Cool, $24.99 gold stamp promo. We have Marvin Gaye for $24, sold to Michael Nath. J.J. Wilson on 13 on Midnight, that's sold to J.J. Wilson. The Del Fuego stand-up, that's $19.99. Ike and Tina, Let Me Touch Your Mind, that is $24.99. Ricky Skaggs, Sweet Temptation, $14.99. A little bit of cover damage, bottom left corner. Woody Guthrie, original recordings, $9.99. Roadie soundtrack is $29.99. 2LP. Also, Dire Straits is VG Plus, $24.99. The Satelliters, Out of Here, a 2010 Garage VG Plus, $14.99. The Damned, Grave Disorder, 2017 VG Plus. Woody Guthrie sold to Matthew Sebastian. We have 2 Del Lords back to back. The 2 Del Lords were called Johnny Comes Marching Home and Frontier Days. 14 on Frontier. Johnny is 9. Matthew Sebastian got Woody Guthrie, old Depression era music. And the Viva Cars is VG Plus, $14.99. Donna says DS18. DS, and that was Dire Straits. So did Donna. 2 more buy it nows. AC/DC, buy it now for $10. Voivod, buy it now for $10. Those are going back there with Spinal Tap if anybody wants them. Okay, so let's see here. I think there's one more crate. No, well, I guess that's about it. I mean, the last crate is the most recent stuff. That stuff that was like the last. I usually don't recap that. That's like the stuff we just gone through before we started the recap. I definitely need some water, and then we're going to figure out our next move. Angela said she'd give 12 and 8. All right. Sold for 12 and 8. Okay. On the Del Lords. Now, let's see what we have. We didn't have any new vinyl tonight, but we're expecting 6 boxes tomorrow. So should be a lot tomorrow. That's a lot. 6 boxes. That's probably going to be about 5 crates of new vinyl. I ordered a bunch of stuff. I reordered every Kiss album, every Metallica album, every Led Zeppelin album. I can't believe it, but we were sold out of all that stuff. Triumph sold, yeah. Triumph is sold. Paul said he'd give $21 for the last 3 cassettes. Sold. Last 3 cassettes sold for $21. And the Wang Chung records. Wang Chung, we had. Does anybody want to see anything else one more time? Wang Chung, we had Points on a Curve. $19.99, no condition notes. And then there was one before that. That was, yes, Mosaic. And that's $19.99. I was wanting to go through something else. Maybe we went to this crate of new vinyl to start the show, and it was really popular. We might need to do that just to finish up vinyl with a little bit of new stuff just to show it, and then we'll probably go into posters. So does anybody have any last request? It is midnight. We still got a lot of people watching, but I don't have a lot more really to go through unless we go into some more discount bins. But yeah, we've definitely took a chunk, and I think very concisely I can fit, after doing some condensing, Yeah, everything tonight is in 2 crates. I'm pretty sure John priced 4 crates, Paul priced 4 crates, and Laura priced 2 and got auctions ready, maybe 3. And everything left is in 2 bins. That means we've had a high rate of sale tonight. All right. Seance is already sold. Somebody already got it. Was the Witch King colored vinyl. Somebody bought Seance earlier. It's on blue vinyl. Yes. A bargain bin. 1 half off bin. Yeah, we hadn't done a half off bin, have we? Let me put all these cassettes in here, though. Let me put them all over here before they fall and we have a natural disaster. I think we're retired for cassettes. That was a great way to finish. Paul getting the last 3 there. We'll resume cassettes auctions tomorrow. Maybe it's time for one of those nonsense recent half-off bins. Is it time for a nonsense recent half-off bin? That one's too nonsense. The Damned price. Sells Hiram Witch King for $28. That's gone. The Damned is VG Plus $39.99. That's a VG Plus for a 2017 record, which means it's still pretty nice. I think it's just because it has a scuff. You'll see these modern records with a VG Plus. I'm like, how does that get VG Plus? It's probably because it's just like one scuff or something on it. All right, let's try to find a discount bin. Y'all have convinced me we need to do one more half-off bin, so let me find it. Let's do a bargain bin. Hoping nobody's got off. Let me see what's going on. I see this crate right here. It's been looking at me all night. Let's see what's in it. It's got some interesting stuff in it for sure. But I also see, yeah, let's go through it. I'm going to move, let's see here. Maybe this one. Hold on a second. This will be a good one. This is almost a borderline nonsense. Yeah, let's go through this one. This is a good borderline nonsense. So, Smokey $8.99. I don't remember Smokey. What was Smokey? Smokey $8.99. Smokey. Can you be a little bit more specific on that one? I don't remember a Smokey. Greg. All right, so let's do this half-off bin to finish tonight's vinyl section. I think y'all are going to like this one. Rare Earth is $15. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price. Very clean copy. Rare Earth, $15. The Cars, wow, $12.50 for Heartbeat City. $12.50. $12.50 for Heartbeat City. Roxy Music, $12.50. Nick Lowe, $10. And Grand Funk Live with the poster, 2LP, $17.50. Only one Smokey. Smokey Robinson. Aha! That just didn't register with me at first. We all know and love Smokey. The good old Tennessee Volunteers. Greg, this is marked for $15. You offered $9 or $8.99. I'll set it to you for an even $10 on that. All right, so let's go through this half-off bin. Here we go. Jamie Wills Erickson on the Cars for $12.50. Donna on Grand Funk, and then Patrick, then Matthew. Paul next on the Cars. We still got Rare Earth, Rock's Music, Nick Lowe. Dave Edmonds Band live, $7.50. The Honey Drippers, Robert Plant, Jimmy Page, No Condition Notes, $13.50. Pro Call Harem. This is self-titled. It has their hit song, A Wider Shade of Pale. $20 on Pro Call Harem. This is $10, and this album is called Peter Zambrara's Love Delegation. That's $10. Jamie Wills Erickson on the Honey Drippers. That's so to Jamie Wills Erickson. Charlie Rich, The Sun Story, Volume 2. $5 on The Sun Story. The Sharks, First and Last Live. $10 on The Sharks. Also, The Best of James Gang. Funk 49. $10 on Best of James Gang. Jeff Davidson on H.E. H.E. was HE was something. Also, Manfred Mann's Earth Band, $7.50. Chris Knapp on CR. CR was Charlie Rich, sold to Chris Knapp. Roxy Music, Manifesto. Roxy Music, original Atlantic Inner Sleeve, $12.50. I bet HE was for Honey Drippers, right, Jeff? This is called Jack Netchie, St. Giles Cripplegate. EX edition, now $9. Really wicked cover on that one. Here's Procol Harum Live. That's VG Plus $7.50. Joe Jackson's EX edition, $9. We have Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive VG Plus $7.50. This is the British Casuals White Label Promo, VG $10. And the Carpenters is in shrink close to you. $5 on the Carpenters. Nat King Cole at the Sands, $7.50. Louis Armstrong is $10. Louis Armstrong is $10. Steely Dan Gaucho, $17.50. Steely Dan Gaucho. Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats, $12.50. Bill Haley and his Comets, Rock, $5. Jeff Davidson on C. I'm assuming that's for the Carpenters. That's sold to Jeff Davidson, $9.99. This is $12.50. Jackie Reynolds on James Gang. That is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Best of James Gang. That's sold. Patrick next on Carpenters. John Conaway on SC. SC was for Stray Cats. That's sold to John Conaway. The 1988 Summer Olympics album, $10. This is a half-off bin. No more, no less. $17.50. Jamming with Edward, $17.50. Members of the Stones with Nicky Hopkins and Ry Cooder. The Candy Men bring you Candy Power, $10 for the Candy Man. Madhouse, First Damage, $8.50 on Madhouse. We have Buffalo Springfield for $15, the best of. Greg said he will do $10 on Smokey Robinson. That's sold to Greg Bedinger. Also, Louis Armstrong and his Hot 5. That's $10 on Louis Armstrong. Those are early albums. They're on Columbia. Golden Earring, Grab It for a Second is $10. Jason Jones on Madhouse. That's sold to Jason Jones. Also, the Best of Dave Edmonds. That's $10. Best of Dave Edmonds. You're My Best Friend, Don Williams. $5 again. That's okay, Chris. We're in a half-off bin. Half-off bins are always no more, no less. Just first come, first serve. 2014, a German, or 2004 German pressing of this garage album, The Fevers. The Fevers is $7.50. Medicine Country, Holly Golightly, and the Broke-Offs. That's $13.50. It's on multicolor splatter vinyl. Green, black, red. That's pretty wild looking. $13.50 on that. Gary Glitter Game Show. Gary Glitter is $10. Also, we have Chris Knapp on Fever. The Fever is sold to Chris Knapp. I don't think Wonderful World's on any of those two. No, I don't think this is a lot of... I don't think there's much singing on this one. I don't think there's much singing on those. We have Craig on Holly. That's sold to Craig. And we have JJ first. Brian Myers on Glitter. JJ wants both Procol Harums, Rare Earth and Golden Earring. Okay, there's Golden Earring. There is Procol Harum. There is Procol Harum. And we had Rare Earth or Golden Earring as well. Hold on a second. There's Golden Earring. There's Rare Earth. And there's both Procol Harums. That's 2, 3, 4 records for J.J. Wilson. There they are. Those are all sold to J.J. Wilson. Brian Myers got Gary Glitter. Porter Wagner is $8.50. Confessions of a Broken Man. 10cc, the original soundtrack, $7.50. Don Williams Expressions is $5. Carpenters, A Kind of a Hush, $5. And the Pretenders 2, in shrink, $10 on the Pretenders. $10 on the Pretenders. That crate should be gone through again. I can tell it's late because there's some stuff in there. I'm like, wow. Figured this bin would get like obliterated. Patrick C. Smith on the Carpenters. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. First thing in here, one more time. Roxy Music, Country Life, $12.50. Nick Lowe, Labor of Lust, $10. If I don't say anything about grade, it's a nice clean copy. EX at minimum. Dave Edmonds Live was $7.50. This was the Peter Zambrara's Love Delegation. That was $10. Jeff Davidson on P. That's for the Pretenders. That's sold to Jeff Davidson. Now, Donna is first on Roxy. I'm assuming, Chris, you didn't want those at the $12.50 price. If not, that's sold to Donna. Brian Myers was second. And we have the Sharks, first and last and live. The Sharks is $10. Also, Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Somewhere in Africa, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. That's $7.50 for Manfred Mann. Here's another Roxy Music, Manifesto. That one's $12.50. Roxy Music Manifesto. Saint Jack Nitchie, St. Giles Cripplegate. That is $8.50. Jackie Reynolds wants Love Delegation. This is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Patrick C. Smith first on Nick Lowe. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. We also have Joe Jackson for $9. That's an EX edition, Body and Soul. This Joe Jackson, $7.50 VG Plus. And Our World, the British Casuals. That's in VG, now $10. Donna gets the Roxy Music. That's sold to Donna. Next is Nat King Cole at the Sands. That's $7.50. Here's Louis Armstrong, plays WC Handy. $10 on that one. Look how much information is written on the back of this. That's incredible how much liner notes is on the back about there's a write-up about each one of these songs on this album. Larry Drift wants both JJs, both Joe Jackson, so to Larry Drish. JJ Wilson gets Manfred Mann, and then Larry Drish on Louis Armstrong. Larry, I'm going to go ahead and give you that one. That's the first one that's in there. And then Jamie Wills Erickson gets Nat King Cole. That's so to Jamie Wills Erickson. Now this band's getting obliterated. Here's a Gaucho. It's a club copy, but it's a very clean copy with the original lyric insert, Hey 19, way back when in 67. That's in shrink wrap. It's got the original on her sleeve. Not in shrink wrap. 1750. Bill Haley in the Comets. Rock. That is it says recorded in Muscle Shoals. $5 on that. Donna getting Steely Dan. Donna gets Steely Dan. Next is 999, the biggest prize in sport. 999 is $12.50. The 88 Summer Olympics album with Whitney Houston, the Four Tops, the Bee Gees, Eric Carmen, the Bunberries, John Williams, Taylor Dane, Jennifer Holliday, Odds and Ends, the Christians, and Kashif. That's $10. Jamie Wills Erickson wants BH for Buddy Holly. That's so to Jamie Wills Erickson. Next is Jamming with Edward. Like I said, Jagger, Bill Wyman, Charlie Watts with Nicky Hopkins and Rod Cooter. That's $17.50. The Candyman Brings You Candy Power. That's $10. The Best of Buffalo Springfield. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? That is $15. Extremely nice looking. The Best of Dave Edmunds is $10. Don Williams is $5. You're My Best Friend. Here's another Louis Armstrong. This one's $10. And like I said, I think these are probably late 50s press. They have to be. Those are late 50s, early 60s pressings. There is that one as well. It's also $10. First, Rich, I see your comment. Give me 1 second. Next is Jamming with Edward. That is sold to Larry Drish. Paul Brothers wants the Olympics album. And then Larry Drish picking up the other Louis Armstrong. We also have Porter Wagner for $8.50. 10cc, no condition notes. Hypnosis cover, $7.50. It looks like it's an EX, borderline EX Plus record. $7.50 on that one. And Don Williams is $5. May I see the two Dave Edmunds? The first one is called Best of Dave Edmunds. Best of Dave Edmunds. That's $10. And the first one was, I believe, a live album. It is. And that's $7.50. Rich Group, if you don't want 10cc, Rich Group says he'll take it. That's sold to Rich Group. Now, that's more like it. We sold just about everything in there that time. That's more like it. I was like, wow, what happened? I can't believe it's 12:30. It feels like it's 9 o'clock to me. How about we just keep going with records for another 9 hours? And then when my mom shows up in the morning to open the store, I'll still be standing here selling. I've always wondered just how late could we go? How late before people start waking back up? People who go to bed early wake up in the morning, and then we're still here live selling, and then they can just wake up and start buying again. Because there's some people who went to bed 3 or 4 hours ago, right? There's some people who, and then if I just keep going, by the time they wake up, they'll be fixing their morning coffee, and they'll still be buying records where they left off last night. Rico, you're next on Louis Armstrong. There's two Don Williamses. There's one's called Expressions. That one's $5, and the other one is called You're My Best Friend, $5. So it's like a buy one, get one free. How much are Dave Edmunds? They are $10 and $7.50. All right. Yeah, and there would be some people call out for work because they would be scared they would be missed something. Larry Driss said sold on both. That's Don Williams. That's essentially buy one, get one free there. Don Williams sold and sold. And now Angela's going to say, I'll take both of those. Right, Angela? Right, Angela? She's going to say, I'll go ahead and take both of those. And then we got Porter Wagner, the Candyman. Jamming. I didn't pull this earlier. I might have pulled the wrong record. Hold on a second. I did. I pulled Buffalo Springfield. Jamming with Edward is, I knew I did something wrong. This is So Delirious. I accidentally pulled Buffalo Springfield. So Buffalo Springfield still available. Boy, there's a couple other great songs on here. Y'all realize Buffalo Spring, we're talking Neil Young, Stephen Stills. This is amazing stuff. Rock and Roll Woman, Kind Woman, Mr. Soul for What It's Worth. So both Don Williams. She said she'll take both Dave Edmunds. Donna gets Buffalo Springfield. Boy, we don't have much left. Porter Wagner. Now this is 1966. And he looks like he's had a rough night in jail. Confessions of a Broken Man. Looks like he's on a bender right out of jail or something. $8. I mean, look at him. I don't know what's going on there. Sad Country Music. That's called Sad Country Music. We have Candy Power. Looks like some 60s. I'm not going to call it psychedelia. It's more like pop. It's more like 60s pop. That's $10. 999. I can't tell you much about them, but it's $12.50. We have Our World, the British Casuals. That's a white label promo. VG Condition, $10. I don't know a lot about this, but it's Jack Netchie. It also says London Symphony Orchestra. I don't know what kind of music that is. At first glance, it looks like metal. Looks like it'd make a great metal cover. And we have the Sharks, First and Last, $10. Yeah, that's Porter after Dolly. Imagine getting dumped by Dolly Parton. That would suck. Tracy, I've got to stick to my guns and stick with the half-off price. I've got to do $10 on the Candyman. If not, then Chris Knapp is going to hate me. I've got to stick at the half-off, so it's $10. Was there a band named Panty? Rick Harrington wants Porter Wagner. Tracy takes Power Man or Candyman. Boy. The other there's the British Casuals, 999, Jack Netchie, and the Sharks. No panties. One more discount bid. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to start filling up a new crate. I've started laying. This crate's so full, I didn't think I was going to need another one, but I'm started laying sold records on top of this one. That one's so full. It was candy. Yeah, not panties. Not panties. Candy. What should we do, folks? What should we do? We just keep going and going and going and going and going. Marathon? I might as well start putting more cassettes up for auction. People's going to start waking up here in a minute. The viewer count just went down by about 20. I did tell everybody that was the last bin. I bet some people have locked their phone and rolled over and closed their eyes. I had some people tell me, they was like, I watch in bed up until right when my eyes close. Like I'm literally falling asleep trying to buy records from you. I'm like, that sounds good to me. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a bin, but I'm going to put a sticky note for the halfway point because this is a full bin. I'm going to put a sticky note at a halfway point. So we're only going to consider it a half of a crate. Now, if we sell a bunch of the first half, I'll keep going. So it's kind of up to y'all. And I bet the poster people are like, what the heck? We were supposed to start posters a half hour ago. But this happens when we keep selling vinyl. We keep selling vinyl, keep selling vinyl. Now, I've moved a record to the front of the bin, to the back of the bin. That will be an instant seller. Brent says good night. So we're going to go through one more bin. Now, y'all got to lobby for Brent to stay on, because if Brent gets off, we can't do posters. If Brent's not on here, we can't do posters. So y'all better do something for lobby for Brent to stay. Let's do a half more crate. Here's the half off point. That's all we're going to do. I've put a sticky note. Just consider it like an additional half off. Here we go. Bruce Springsteen live in 1978, Volume 3. And this is on gray vinyl. It's only $15. A live bootleg. It's Volume 3. It's just part of a concert. It's sealed, though, $15. Messer Chups, Cocktail Dracula. This is sealed, $22.50. A 2018 splatter, limited to 100. That looks like something Chris Knapp would buy. Angela gets Bruce Springsteen for $15. Next is Johnny Carroll, Texabilly. Johnny Carroll's a 97 US Rockabilly, sealed, $12.50. We have Gene Watson, the best of, $7.50. Peggy Lee, Mink Jazz, a German press, $7.50. Let's Get Twisted with the Plungers, a 99 US red vinyl garage punk album, $7.50. Lisa Marachi wants Dracula, Cocktail Dracula. Ian Thomas Band, Still Here, $5. Jamie Wills Erickson on Peggy Lee. Also, Checkin' Blue, a rare 84 Swiss import blues rock album. $25 off makes that $25. Make Up Again with the Everly Brothers. 2LP Everly Brothers comp, $7.50. Heavy Trash is a 2005 Garage, sealed, $18.50. Angela Lewis says, wait, I didn't want Bruce. You must have misheard. I said Angela Schoenmeyer, not Angela Lewis. Lisa got Dracula Cocktail. We got Jamie with Peggy Lee. The Higher State, Freak Out at the Gallery. That's a 2011 Psych Garage album, sealed, $11. Chris Knapp wants Heavy Trash. Jeff Davidson wants the Everly Brothers. Donna was second on the Everly Brothers. We have Coco Kama. That's a 2007 US Garage album, sealed, $10. Music from the Penguin Cafe, a 1987 US Great Avant-Garde Chamber Folk, $15. J.J. Wilson wants $9.99. We have something here. It's $15. Heavy Metal Tank, Metal Lucifer. Wow. J.J. Wilson wants $9.99. That's here in the front of the bin. That's sold to J.J. for $12.50. We have the Psych album being sold to Chris Knapp. That was this album right here. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Brian Myers on PC. PC for Brian Myers was Penguin Cafe. Jason Jones wants Metal Tank. That's sold to Jason Jones. Root Boy Slim, an 84 US, $12.50. Root Boy Slim, $12.50. Robin Lane and the Chartbusters, $5 for Robin Lane. Grin is $10. Also, This Tribe of Yours, Links, a 2010 Garage Psych green vinyl. There is some cover wear, $7.50. Berlin Blues Band, Backstage Blues, an 85 Canadian import blues rock album, $7.50. Tony OK, Life in the Food Chain, a 78 green vinyl promo, $10 on Tony OK. That's a promo on green vinyl. We have the Blasters, an original 1980 first press, now $35. It was $69.99. There's some wear on the spine, $35 on that. Chris Knapp gets Garage, and that was this album right here, this Garage Psych, This Tribe of Yours. That's sold to Chris Knapp. The Roadrunners is an 98 US Garage. That's sealed, $12.50. The Roadrunners, the common people, of the people, by the people from, the common people. Paul says, great Psych record, a 2003 US 180 gram, $20. Uh-oh, Psych. Blow your mind out. Shasta and the Astral Casters, an 84 US rock album, sealed, $12.50. The Swingin' Madisons, an 81 rockabilly album, $7.50. Tracy Songer wants People. That was the Common People. Chris Knapp wants Roadrunners. You're second on Common People. Brian Myers gets Shasta. Those are all sold. We have the Minders. Cul-de-sacs and Dead Ends. Cul-de-sacs and Dead Ends. A 99 UK indie rock album. $11.50. The Neville Brothers. The Neville Brothers. This is $10. The Neville Brothers. Also, we have Homer and Jethro, the old crusty minstrels. Homer and Jethro, $7.50. Kraken, $5. Kraken for $5. Lattimore, Dig a Little Deeper, $6.50 for Lattimore. The Butler Twins, live in Detroit, $10 on the Butler Twins. The Sidewalk, Rhythm Kids, a sealed power pop album, $10. Brian Myers wants Rackin'. I bet he meant Kraken. Let's just go ahead and finish the bin. We have The Sick Rose, a 2005 Italian power pop, sealed, $12.50. The Johnny Moped bootleg tapes, volumes 1 and 2, a 2007 punk, $15. Chris Knapp wants Sidewalker, sold to Chris Knapp. Brian Myers got Kraken earlier. Blues Blasters, live from the open road, an 84 press, $15. This is Gazoo Bill, Fire on the Line, a 2000 German psychobilly album, sealed, $10 on that. We have Mad Heads, Naked Flame, a 2002 German psychobilly, $7.50. Color Dreams. This is Color Dreams, assorted wig lifters from the colonies, an 86 UK garage, $10 on that. Wow. Blotto, I Want to Be a Lifeguard, an 87 press with the flexi disc, $10. Catmen, an 89 UK rockabilly, $7.50. The Adventures of the Crewmen, an 86 UK psychobilly, $15. Cruisin', Watch Out, $10. Rockabilly, Power Dog, 92 Holland psychobilly, rockabilly, psychobilly, rockabilly, psychobilly, psychobilly, rockabilly, rockabilly has been the last records. Lucky Devils, a 2000 German rockabilly, $10. Alligators, a 1980 rockabilly, $7.50. Does somebody want a rockabilly bundle after we're done with this bin? Billy Wiggle and the Wigglers, an 87 Belgium rockabilly, $7.50. Gainling, Roy Gaines, an 81 UK blues, $10. Riding High, Moxie, $8.50. X-Ray Cat Trio, X-Ray Cat Trio, X-Ray Cat Trio, Love, Blood, and Monsters, a 2020 Holland rockabilly, $10. Clay Moore on Sharks. 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 The Sharks. I don't see a Sharks. We have Pipes of Peace, Paul McCartney, $12.50. Let me look for that one more time. There's the Alligators, but I don't see any Sharks. There's some Devils and some Dogs. And Cat for Catmen. I don't see any Sharks, Clay. Angela wants X-Ray. J.J. Wilson wants Moxie. Paul McCartney. Didn't You Step, a tribute to Carl Perkins, $10. We have Eddie Bond, Night Train Back to Memphis. Eddie Bond is $10. Do You Feel Restless, a 2001 German rockabilly, $10. Bow Wow Wow, I Want Candy, $10. Sharks Live. That's right here. Yes, that's sold to Clay Moore. The leftover bin is right here. Clay Moore gets Shark Live. I Want Candy. That's sold to Clay at half off for $10. Jane Eyre and the Belvederes, $7.50. Graham Parker, $5. Harlem Bush Music, a 1972 press on Milestone. Harlem Bush Music, $20. The Crewmen. The Crewmen is $10. An 88 UK psychobilly, $10. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves, Bob Dylan with the band, $17.50. Jeff Davidson on Bow Wow Wow, sold. Angela Lewis was second. Brian Myers on Harlem Bush Music, sold to Brian Myers. Next is the Flashdance soundtrack, $10 on Flashdance. Moody Blues, early Moody Blues compilation, $12.50. Some great titles here at the end. Joy of Cooking, $5 on Joy of Cooking. Drag Strip Demons, Rise of the Panther, a German Psychobilly, sealed, $10. What was on the back of that? It felt like another sticker. Yeah, it was. Merle Haggard, $13.50. And then here's the last two records again. That's the only two records left from the last crate again. Ron Duffield wants DSD. That was Drag Strip Demons, sold to Ron Duffield. Gone. Now, does anybody else, Chris Knapp is possibly interested. I'm going to flip this crate around backwards so I can look at the labels. And we got Rockabilly. I'm just going to do anything that says Rockabilly and Psychobilly. Let's see here. And then we might do a blues bundle. There's Rockabilly. Let me pull that one out. And then some of those looked Rockabilly, but they weren't tagged. That says Psychobilly. There's a whole run right here, though. There's a whole run. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Merle Haggard is a double LP. All right, so I just did the ones that are stickered that have the genre on them. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 records here. And the half-off prices were $12.50, $7.50, $10, $7.50, $7.50, $15, $10. These are the half-off prices. $7.50, $10, $7.50, $7.50, $10, and $10. Let me do a count on those one more time. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. $121. $7 each. 13 LPs. You've got to say sold. Next, Chris Knapp. That's up to you. Just $7 each on those. And then we have Rick Harrington. I'm looking at these backwards now. Merle Haggard is a 2 LP. Same train, different time. 2 LP, $13.50. If you don't want it, Mark Kaser does. Mark Kaser also wants Lattimore. I'm going to have to turn this crate back around. And he also wants Paul. He put McCarthy, but you bent McCartney, right, Mark Kaser? Rick Harrington does want Merle Haggard. Jason needs to put back Metal Tank. Does anybody want that? It was the only metal record in the bin. It's called Metal Lucifer. It's a 2009. It's called Heavy Metal Tank. That's $15. I said $120, essentially $7 each, just to make it easy for when they tag them. $7 each on them. And then, so Mark Kaser, you were second. Mark Kaser, you were second on Merle Haggard. Rick Harrington does take it. I will pull Lattimore, though, for you, and Paul McCartney. There's Paul McCartney. And then Lattimore was right in here. Lattimore's right here, and the 2 left over. So, Mark Kaser gets these. Not that one. Mark Kaser gets Jack Netchie for $9. He gets Lattimore for $6.50. He gets Paul McCartney for $12.50. And he gets the British Casuals for $10. Those are all sold to Mark Kaser. All right? And then these are sold to Chris Knapp for $7 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 LPs, all rockabilly, psychobilly. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 13 times 7 is 91. Where did I come up with 121 at? I think I was thinking 7, 20. That's correct. Brent's right. How did I come up with 121? I think I was thinking 10. Oh, I counted off 10 thinking 100, and then I did 7 times 3 for 121. Yeah, that's what I did. I counted off 10 because I was trying to get it to an even 100 to do the math, and then I added 7 times 3 back into 100. Yes, so you got them for 91. They're all $7 a piece, but yes, $91. That's correct, $91. Thank you, Brent. It would have went in the same on his invoice. Yeah, it would have went in on the same because it's not really a bundle deal, but well, it was a bundle deal, but yeah, that's right. $7 each. I got what I wanted for them, and I think you bought them for what you wanted them for. They're $7. So, okay, I don't think there's enough other genres there to do another deal. Unless you literally just somebody wants to buy the rest of the crate. That's a lot of random type music in there. The Neville Brothers. This is Art, Aaron, Charles, and Cyril. That's $10. Brent, I need you to stay awake for 1 more hour so we can go through posters. Do a quick stretch. 1 more hour because we're about to do posters. And Greg, no condition notes on this. Black top label. Now, if, I mean, I don't know what the future of these records may hold. Going back in the bins, discounts, but why go to the back? Why go to the back and grab some posters to keep everybody awake? I need a poster roll call. It might be like last night where we have to go through just like a handful because it is gotten late and it is Thursday night. But if anybody wants the rest of this contents of this bin, Chris or anybody else, I will go ahead and sell the rest of this bin. You've got to buy everything though. We'll count them out again. They're $7 each. If anybody wants to go ahead and buy the rest of this bin for $7 each. Tony OK is on green vinyl. It's $10. Otherwise, they're half off sticker. All right, I'm going to go to the back and get some posters, and I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I hope that Tanner cleared these off. Be thinking about the bundle deal if somebody wants to buy everything that's left. If not, I'm going to go get some posters, and we're going to knock out some more sales tonight, hopefully. I'll be right back. All right. We have, Can I See Tony OK? Roll with it. Sleepy emoji. So Tony OK. If I see another Tony OK, I'll punch somebody. Chris Knapp got zapped by Facebook police. Do posters. I'm going to eat Pop-Tarts and crash. Punk VHS. So Tony OK. Plus the Thunder. How many are left in the crate? Chad's got skinny legs. So Tony OK. So there's actually one more record sold. This is sold to J.J. Wilson for $10. And Melanie just took off with the crate, but I'll take that to the back after the sale. And Mark Kaser. Let's see here, Mark. Mark Kaser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Let me not screw up the math this time. If my calculator is working correctly, Mark Kaser, if you want the rest of the records, they're $203. And there's a wide variety of music in there. There's some blues, there's some Dylan, there's the Neville Brothers, there's some punk, there is some stuff, I don't know what it is. But should be 29 records. I'll count them one more time, but there's 29 left. Okay, I don't know what I've grabbed. I've grabbed part of what Tanner got out for me. This actually looked like movie posters, so let me figure out what these are. Let's go through them. And the first thing on top here, we sold one of these last night. This is a Alamo. This is an Alamo reprint. It's a reprint, but very cool poster. $15 if anybody wants that. Mark Kaser said sold. Okay, so let's count those one more time then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, 29 times 3 is $203. Those are sold to Mark Kaser. Mark, glad to see you back on. Hadn't seen you in a while. What a great way to roll in. You almost bought an entire crate of records in 5 minutes. And then there's J.J. Wilson's Tony OK. All right. When Melanie comes back up here, I was like, Melanie, you've been gone for 5 minutes, and I've just sold in another entire crate of records. Amazing. All right. Let me put this right here so I'll have a platform. Thank you, Mark. And here we go. So, the Alamo. Great buy. That's a blowout. I don't know what gave me the inclination to do that, but oh wow, what is this thing? Well, I don't know if y'all saw it, but there's a gigantic cardboard cutout of some kind of race car driver. I don't know who that is. Sterling Marlin. I don't know if anybody's interested in that. I'm more interested in this right here. That's a pretty wicked piece. But first, let's show this. This is My Name is Bond, James Bond. I've never seen this before. It's a VHS movie poster store. Really cool picture, though, there of Sean Connery. There's Dr. Evil. There's Ernest Blofeld. That's a James Bond-like movie poster advertisement store. It's advertising where you could buy them on VHS for $19.95. Is James Ernest listing the Alamo? No, this is different. This is, I don't think that's the same movie, is it? This is the John Wayne Alamo. There's James Bond poster. Now, here's how posters work. If you see something you're interested in, just comment. I'll give you a price. You don't have to be obligated. You can say sold or pass. And this is really cool here. I've gotten some good stuff. I hope everybody's still awake. If not, I'll have to go through them again tomorrow. This looks like something original. Circus World with John Wayne. It's definitely foreign, but that's definitely something original. Samuel Bronston presents John Wayne, Claudia Cardinale, and Rita Hayworth in Circus World. Some kind of John Wayne foreign, almost like half sheet, but almost like a window card type deal here. I don't really know. Very interesting, though. I didn't know he was in such a movie. Let me get my phone logged in for tonight and figure out what's going on. But with some prices. First thing is Michelle, Alamo's $15. Alamo's $15. And then Kenny, James Bond is $25, reluctantly. And Les Plus Grand Cirque de Monde. A lot of times these foreign ones are Italian. German, it may be. I'm not for sure. Let me go over here to HA. Let's look up some stuff. Michelle wants the Alamo for $15. Unless Regina wants it. She asked about it first, but I think we had one left over from last night. The Alamo is sold for $15. Kenny's going to pass on Bond, James Bond. And let me see if I can find out. Circus World. Does anybody know if this is Italian or German? A lot of times they're Italian. Let me try Italian, see what happens. There's 4 results. El Circo. Let's see what we have here. Let's give an idea. I have a price in mind for this. We'll see what happens here. French and Dutch, Landro thing. He thinks it's French and Dutch. Circus World is French. We have French. Okay, French and French, according to our foreign language experts. We have another French. Foreign language experts are voting French. Okay, so whatever this is, I'm going to price it for $35. I don't really see a comp. I really don't know what it is. So the first poster left over is Bond. It's $25. Circus World, whatever you want to call that, I'm going to say $35. The first person is Michelle, and it's $35, Michelle. We don't know what to call that. Next poster, I've got several of. That's a good thing. And this is some sort of Dick Tracy promo poster. Dick Tracy. They're very nice and glossy looking. Dick Tracy. Michelle will take the John Wayne Circus World for $35. That's sold to Michelle for $35. Sorry we're doing late. I had no idea Thursday Metal Night would turn into a complete poster blowout or a complete record blowout night. We've sold records almost until 1 a.m. If anybody wants a Dick Tracy, I'll sell this for, we got a bunch of them. Maybe we can sell everybody one, and I'll sell them for, I know, last time I looked up some of this stuff, they were pretty pricey. They're glossy and they're new. I'll take that back there. We sold a whole crate since then. So I'll take them back there. All right, $20 on these. $20 on these. They're very nice, new, and glossy. Thank you. All right, let me turn on this light, make sure she gets out safely. And Dick Tracy's $20. And I'll pick out the nicest ones first. $20. And this one's been on top. I'm going to set it off to the side. It has a little bit of wear over here on the left. The ones underneath them look nice. $20 on Dick Tracy. Pretty cool poster, I think. Pretty cool poster, in my opinion. $20 on these. I think I'm going to pull right out of the middle here. There's one for Paul Brothers. There's one for Kenny. And Josh, if you want one, just let me know. Very thick. Very glossy. $20 and $20 on those. Anybody else? Dick Tracy. Looks like, I don't know exactly what to call that. It's a smaller size. Pretty cool graphic on it, though. But, so, there's more if anybody else wants one. Okay, I'll put that over there with Bond, James Bond. There's Dick Tracy. Next is, this is a cool-looking poster. This is Paratrooper. Josh Phillips says he'll take a Dick Tracy, too. Paratrooper, war movie. Dick Tracy sold for $20. Half sheet, 1953. I'm going to say been tape repaired in the center. We'll sell it for a great price of $25. Paratrooper's $25 if anybody wants that. Next is a window card for Bad News Bears. Bad News Bears, the original window card. It looks like a window card. I think it is a window card. I guess it's a window card. It has a lot of blank space at the top where typically they write now showing Thursday, Friday, Saturday night, 7, 9, 11. a clock, whichever. I searched bad news window, no luck. I'm going to say this should be $25. I've got two. This one looks very nice, and this one has a little bit of discoloration. So maybe 25 and 20. Landro and Kenny. Michelle does take the paratrooper for $25. Michelle, that's sold to you for $25. Michelle, sold to you $25 paratrooper. We'll see what Landro and Kenny says on that. While they're thinking on that, I have half of an insert. I've got half of an insert there. That's unfortunate. Half of an insert. Oh, here's the other half, maybe. Yeah, I bet that's the other half. Put that right there. I'll show that in a second. Here's a smaller top kind of poster. Jewel of the Nile. Jewel of the Nile. Definitely not like a one sheet. Michael Douglas, though. Kathleen Turner. Very popular soundtrack. Danny DeVito. I have a feeling it is from 1985. These could be more like a movie store type. It don't say anything about VHS, but sometimes these are like from like movie stores maybe. But $15 on Jewel of the Nile. $15 for Jewel of the Nile. Now a Dale paperback on Bad News Bears. We'll see what Landro says on those, or if anybody else changes their mind. Here we go. This is a 1954 Corvette. It says unmatched. 1954 Corvette poster. Definitely like a vintage type poster. Probably, I'm going to say 80s. Very sleek though. Boy, I'd like to have that. What's that worth? $185,000? What does that cost? $225,000? $325,000? I don't know what that would cost. $55,000? That seems cheap. If it's $55,000, I might be interested. Might have to do a little bit of financing, but that seems like a pretty good deal for that. Next is Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back. Boy, take a look at this. I've had these before. Is the chat working? Test 1, 2. Are we down on Facebook again? Let me see what's going on over here. Test 1, 2. I have a feeling comments aren't coming in. Everybody's getting really quiet. No, maybe everybody's just asleep. This is Star Wars Empire Strikes Back. What happened is I lost Landro. On the Bad News Bears. And let me figure out on this. I've had this before. Boris Artwork. I've had these before. Star Wars. This is a Coca-Cola advertisement. Yeah. I had one of these signed. There's one of R2-D2. I had it signed by Kenny Baker at one time, and I had this one signed by Mark Hamill. Yeah. Okay, so he passed on Bad News Bears, and then Kenny put an E. Now, Kenny, did I misquote? Let me say it. Wait a minute. What happened? So, S, that's for Star Wars, right? Empire. Yes, okay. So, this is Landro, Kenny, Dale, and Paul. This is $25. $25. Very cool poster. Does have a tear right there. It does have a tear right there. And right there above an at, or an AT, whichever way y'all call that. But yeah, 25 on that. Other than that, it's a pretty nice poster. 25 on that. So first dibs Landro, then Kenny. Landro, then Kenny on that. Okay, while y'all were thinking on that, what do I have underneath it? I have underneath it some kind of gigantic press photo from the Towering Inferno. This says on the back, the Towering Inferno printed in Italy. Printed in Italy. Towering Inferno picture. Landro passes on Empire. Kenny, you're next if you want it for $25. Very cool artwork on that one. Boy, look at this poster. Look at this poster. Alias the Champ. Wait till you see Gorgeous George, world's most colorful wrestling attraction. Alias the Champ. Very cool looking poster. Very nice condition, I'll say too. Really no pinholes or rips or tears in it. $75. Very, very cool. It was folded just like this, half folded, flat folded almost. $75 on that. Kenny gets Empire for $25. Kenny will take this Empire Strikes Back for $25. Michelle, great looking poster there. He's going to pass. It can be yours for $75 if you want it. Another beautiful one. Thunderbirds. Wow. This is some great stuff here. Thunderbirds. $19.52. Another one. Beautiful condition. Kind of flat folded as they call them. Great graphics. Not that expensive of a poster. I think it's awesome looking though. First though is Brent says Alias sold. That's for $75. That's this one right here. I'm thinking $45 on this just because of the condition. I mean, there's no pinholes, rips, or tears, and it's nice. $45. It's not that expensive a poster recently sold, but I think this one should carry a slight premium for the condition. Very, very nice. So, Landro, Brent, Paul, and Michelle. That's the order. I think Landro's passing. So, Brent, you're next at $45 if you want that. And then Paul Brothers. And then Michelle. All right. And then we have... Oh, my gosh. I've been waiting for one of these to pop up. Somebody asked for one the other night. Is this a... This has got to be an advance or something. What is this? It's a double-sided. It may be an advance. Wow. The Silence of the Lambs. Now, what these are, I've got a whole stack. These are just like flat posters. That's why you don't see me unfolding them. They're just flat, and there's a whole stack here, and I'm kind of peeking ahead, and I'm seeing some great titles. I mean, y'all have already seen some of them, but seeing some great titles, though. Thunderbirds is sold to Brent for $45. That's sold to Brent for $45. Put that right there. This must be an advance or something. I mean, that's the iconic image, though. What a movie. Gosh. That's one I have seen. I don't know if I've watched it beginning to end. I've seen it in enough parts. I've seen it in enough parts. I've seen enough. There's the one sheet. Yeah, this is an advance. Wait a minute. Well, that one don't really say advance. It may not be an advance. Wow, there's her gun. They sold her gun that was used. They sold her gun that was used in the film. That's pretty amazing. And then they sold one of his robes for $37,000. The pistol she used, $11,000. See, I thought the gun would sell for more than that. This is some sort of thriller style A. DS A. Okay, so it is a one sheet. They don't really call it an advance or anything. It's just style A. And then style B has most of the, it looks like most of the notes, like a lot of the information at the bottom. So it's technically billed as a one sheet. Let's see here, 175, 237, 264, 228. Now up at the top, let's show you the top here. The top, right here, just a little bit of like edge wear. And then a dog-eared corner right there. That's about it. It's no wrinkles or anything. It's pretty nice. 150 even. 150 even. Brent, Paul, Josh, Kenny, and Craig. 150 even on that one. Good find. Been asked about a bunch. That's the first one I've seen since we've been doing this. Since February, I guess I should say. Here's another kind of gigantic looking press photo from the Towering Inferno. It's almost like a poster, Towering Inferno. So 150 by Silence of the Lambs. Brent is first. Paul Brothers, you're second. And Paul passes. Josh Westbrook, you're next. He passes. It's down to Kenny and Craig. Kenny and Craig. Kenny, it's up to you. Hey. Here's the other one. We had one earlier. There's another Empire Strikes Back. I think this is the one I had signed. This is the one I had signed by Kenny Baker at one time. I bought some really high-end Star Wars stuff like 6 years ago from somebody. So this one has a little bit of, someone just bought the other one. I've already forgot who. This one has some corner damage. There's a punch right through Darth Vader's bottom of his mask. So instead of 25 on this, I think, who bought the other one? Kenny. Kenny, here's poster number. There's 3 of these that go in a set. You got the other one, $20. But in order is Dale, Paul, Kenny, and Curtis. I'll do this one for $20. Still pretty cool. For some reason, Vader is yielding double lightsabers, which don't make any sense. He never does that in the movie. But yeah, $20. What great graphics, though. Boris did some of the, of course, he did some of the Star Wars stuff, but he also did some of Molly Hatchet's covers. And Dale says he'll take it for $20. That's sold to Dale for $20. All right, let's put that in the sold pile. So everybody passed on Silence of the Lambs. So if anybody's out there, 150 buys it. If not, we might entertain offers when we're going through the recap later. Next is, I'm trying to just, I guess I should just go from the top. I've been avoiding this one because it looks gigantic. So let's see what it is. Oh, wow. I've been avoiding it, but I shouldn't have. I'm glad I opened it. It's got a hole in it, but it's not that bad. But wait till y'all see it, especially for the Disney fans. A gigantic Lady and the Tramp. It's the size of a 3-sheet, but it's made of like thick cardboard. Let me unplug my generator here so I can roll this card around a little bit better. So this is made of like thick cardboard. And about the only flaw is up here next to this ear. Sorry, I don't know these characters' names. There's a hole, a rip there, and then there's a torn corner down here at the bottom. The piece is still there, but it's ripped. It's not that bad when you fold it out. But yeah, there's Lady and the Tramp. So Big poster. It's the size of a 3-sheet. It's pretty big. Let me see if I can find out something about it. Where's my phone at? This may take me about 2 minutes or maybe a minute. I'll at least get an idea. We got Lisa, Curtis, Kenny, Michelle, Josh in line. Let me turn on some filters here. I think this is a reissue from 72. It looks like it is. Let me look at the bottom here. There's a 1 sheet. There's a 1 sheet. There's a 1 sheet. There's a half sheet. There's a 1 sheet. There's a 1 sheet. There's a 1 sheet. There's a 30 by 40. 27, 22, 27. I'm looking for big size here. 27, 28, 28, 26. 40 by 60. This is probably it. Yeah, it's one back in April. It's a 40 by 60. It says poster. It's like a cardboard material. So, yeah, those with some other ones. So, $55. $55. Given the tear situation. It's a reissue from 1972. It's a 40 by 60. It's more like a cardboard material. And down here by his paw, right there. So where that tear was, it doubles right there by his ear. Lisa, Curtis, Kenny, Michelle, Josh. Big poster, though. Very, if you could get this thing framed in your living room, people would be like, wow, you are the coolest person on earth. I should come to your house more often. Lisa, Curtis, Kenny, Michelle, Josh. I'm going to go ahead and fold it back up. The price is $55. Okay, next. Let's just do them right off the top. Rocky. I don't know if this is actually a movie poster, though. Lisa says she'll take it for $55. That's sold to Lisa for $55. Hey, there I am. There's my feet. I don't know if this is actually a movie poster, per se. I think this may be like a poster. I've never seen a Rocky poster like this, but let's find out, Kenny. Looks like you have some interest. Yeah, I don't think this is actually the 1 sheet. No, the 1 sheet looks much different. I think this is what we call a poster, if you know what I mean. Like just something that was sold somewhere. It says Thought Factory, Arkansas, Rocky, and Kenny. It has a little bit of discoloration at the top and a little bit of wear here. However, it is a vintage original poster from 1976. $15 and I'll sell it to you. $15, Kenny, and I'll sell it to you. You can just say sold or pass, sir. This is some kind of reprint, but it's a Army recruitment poster. It says, I want you for the Navy. It looks like a World War I, 1917. It's a World War I recruitment poster. Unfortunately, not an original. $15 if anybody wants it. Rocky is sold to Kenny for $15. If anybody wants this reproduction World War I recruitment poster. I've had some of originals like those, both World War I and World War II. It's been a while, though. We don't get opportunities like that too often. All right, earlier we had some small Dick Tracy's. Here's a big Dick Tracy. I'm on my way. It's a Dick Tracy Advance, one sheet. More like a 20, that's more like a big full-size type movie poster, 27 by 40. I've never seen that before. Please don't shoot me. These are just all flat, easy to show them. Oliver. Oliver has some damage at the top, but there's Oliver. Let me take a peek here. What's ahead? I may show a couple more like blockbusters. That's a blockbuster. That's a good one. I may show a couple more blockbusters, and we might, it's getting late. We might resume this pile tomorrow. There's a bunch here. There's 30 more flat posters here. I'm peeking though. I was gonna surprise myself, but I'm having to peek. Okay, there's several still really good ones. What time is it? 1:25? All right, let's pull out a blockbuster. We love blockbusters. This is a blockbuster every time, starting around November, all the way through December 25th. Every year this is a blockbuster. Home Alone. Very nice. It's flat and not folded, and it's an original. The last two sold June and January, 169 and 262. And I know Seth recently, I think Seth recently bought, I forgot what I think I know what he paid for his. He bought one somewhere, I forgot where he said he bought it. And then 139, 111. I'll do 195 on this one. 195 on this one. Very nice condition. Yes. There's no damage whatsoever on this. Kenny, then Josh. 195. That's a good one. Mortal Thoughts. Josh, Home Alone is 195 to you. Josh takes Home Alone for 195. Can't go wrong there, especially for the condition, the opportunity. That's sold for 195. I don't know what this thing is going to be called. I'm going to have to do some research on this before I show it. This could be a pricey piece. Everybody's very curious what I'm talking about now. Let's do this poster. This looks very interesting. I can only see the top of it, but it looks like something y'all would definitely be interested in. The Two Jakes. Josh says, and that's my budget. Well, that's a grail, though. I mean, that's a big one. That's a good one to check off the list. I've wanted to have one myself, but I get this stuff right then. I could have just set that aside. Now I'm probably going to regret it because now I'm like, dang. Anybody want this? Two Jakes. Now, there's a poster that I can't believe no one's bought. It's buy it now, best offer. I'll do this one for $15 if anybody wants it. It's got a little bit of a mark right there. $15 on 2 Jakes. Mortal Thoughts for $15. Silence of the Lamb. If anybody wants to make an offer, I want to sell it tonight. Mortal Thoughts, $15. I never did price Oliver. Oliver's $10 though if anybody wants it. Dick Tracy Advance, I'll do it for $20. And then I said the Navy recruiting poster was $15. The Towering Inferno photo poster was that. I think I said $15 on that. Silence of the Lamb. Silence of the Lamb, $150. Kyle Gregory wants DT. DT was Dick Tracy. Sell that to Kyle for $20. Silence of the Lamb, $150. Somebody make a fair offer on it. I'm going to sell it tonight. We don't leave behind stuff like this. Leslie, you were second on Dick Tracy. But hold on, I'll show y'all something else I've got coming up. Towering Inferno, $10. The Corvette poster, $15. Anybody want to make an offer on anything? Let's get some more of this sold. Bad News Bears, $20 and $20. Jewel the Nile was $15. And then we have a split in half insert called in the draft. This thing's in very bad condition. It's pretty much split in half. And then here's another Dick Tracy, Kyle and Leslie. We sold 3 of them. I've got a few left. It's got a really cool design on it, kind of a smaller poster. We were selling those for $20. Paul's offered $100 for Silence. What did I say? $150. I'll even do a little bit less than in the middle, Paul. I'll do $120. I'll do a little bit less than meeting in the middle. $120 and I'll sell it to you. These Dick Tracy's, Kyle or Leslie, those are $20. Kind of a smaller size. Great graphics on those. I mean, that's a big poster. Silence of the Lambs, somebody just asked about it, I think, last night. I was like, yeah, well, there's probably a good chance that never shows up, and if it does, it'll sell right away. And now look at it. It's just lingering. However, I think Paul's about to be saying sold. He has. All right, so let's sell that for $120. Kyle, I'm going to first put Kyle a Dick Tracy over here. That's sold to Kyle for $20. Really cool poster. Very glossy. And we're going to sell Silence of the Lamb for $120 to Paul Brothers. And thank you, Paul. Anybody else? The last thing was the James Bond poster. My name is Bond, James Bond. That's $25. Buy it now, best offer. Where is Silence? It's right. What happened to you? Right here. No, yeah. And I think I'll pause there because it's gotten extremely late. We've had a crazy night, and there's more over here. I'm probably going to pile all this stuff back on top of this piece of cardboard. And what I'm going to do is we'll probably start tomorrow night's posters while we have it, because I noticed about 3 people absent that will probably buy this. He probably, and she would have probably bought that. I noticed a couple people missing. And then we'll go through new stuff. And I'll try to get started tomorrow at midnight. Of course, it's Friday. Hopefully everybody can stay awake a little bit longer. And Kyle Gregory wants the 2 Jakes poster. Kyle, that's sold to you for $15. Anybody interested in a Sterling Marlin NASCAR full-size display cutout? It's like a life-size cardboard cutout. That's the only thing I didn't show that was on top. Some great posters there, though. What a night. I'm exhausted. I've got to figure out what I'm doing next. I'm supposed to meet somebody early in the morning to look at coins. Oh, boy, that's going to be tough for me to do. It's already 1:30. I got hours of work here ahead of me. And I still got to eat, and I got to find some time. I haven't really slept that much. Sterling Marlin. Kyle. Let me pan it over here and show it to you. It doesn't look like it's been assembled, but let's see here. There's its legs. There's his legs, not its legs, his legs. And let's see here. Power Dog record sold. That guy bought everything in that crate, yes. I'm assuming that it connects there. I don't know if that's come unglued. Let me see if I can figure this out here. I'm not for sure, actually, Paul. I think this kind of just slides down on top of that, and then you kick that open. So I think that just pops on top of that, but it may have come unglued at one point. He's very realistic. That's a very high quality photo. $25. And Regina, no more Farrah Fawcett, at least not tonight. I know you're always on the lookout. That's a cool picture of Connery there. And I'm going to save this for tomorrow. I don't want to show it. It's not for sale because I got to figure out what it is. Look at this. Some kind of Evel Knievel cardboard display. That could be a very good item. So we'll either sell or auction that tomorrow night. I'll leave that as a teaser. Tomorrow night, far as 7 o'clock with records. 7 o'clock with records, we'll have more new arrivals. There'll be plenty of new vinyl tomorrow. If you're interested in new vinyl, you'll definitely want to tune in starting at 7. And then we got Laura and Paul here marking records tomorrow. So they'll have new vintage and pre-owned arrivals. We'll have plenty of great new auctions. And then tomorrow night with posters, you never know what we might get into, right? I'll tell you what, okay. I'll look at it tonight. I don't want to try to assemble it right now. But if I can get it to put together, and we might even have to repair it, Paul, then it's not really, there's nothing wrong with the feet or his legs or his body, but trying to maybe get it together to stand up correctly might be a challenge, but we'll work on it. But yes, we'll have a lot of great stuff again tomorrow. I'm looking at the stack of flat posters here I didn't go through. I'm saving some pretty good ones for tomorrow, and I didn't even dig out the stuff. I'll go ahead and tease you. There's more Rockies. There's more Batmans. And what else did I see? I think there was another Rocky. There's a Dustin Hoffman movie. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. And then there's a different Dick Tracy. So there you have it. We'll pause there. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I better get started. I'll be here all night getting prepared. Thank you, good night, and see you then.